4 a.m. streams are banned. They only breed negative bullshit and me yelling at people and having people literally unfollow.
Bonch said feels but men.
And have people literally not want to come back and have the stream actually a bad place. And it's mostly always my fault, 99.99%. So yeah, 4 a.m. streams are banned, pimp. Maybe they'll come back one day.
Said Biblik up.
Maybe they'll come back one day.
Chalupa Prince said Satch. Nat said
But for now, F and chat.
Turgan said F. The Almighty that said Turgan. Successfully getting Jezzy 1 piece of Turgan said Rip. Bonch said Jamigian and Yang. Positive and negative feels but men.
Dame dame yo, dame nano yo. Antaka, Sukide, Sukide. Wait, Walking Dead Second 7. Suyo, Osake demo. Igone, Omoedaga, Baka mitai. Nani, Rokina, Otoku Ganyane. Sorry, no. Yubi wa hazushimasu. Zamet Mero says she. Suru wa nani nana yo. Kono namida. Baka mitai.
Being so motherfucking cancerous to my health! God damn it! I should block every motherfucker!
Quit putting me next to that fucking stinky weird lady, dude. I don't want to be near her. Hila, you shot children. What?
No, I'm not gonna get banned, guys. Don't worry.
I'll see you later. We'll have lunch.
How'd you like to make a fast one?
I just got out. Come on, what are you trying to do? Trapped right here in the middle of the police department? You guys must be getting desperate. No.
Oh man!
Let's see if that's gonna make a difference. Can you guys still hear me?
Okay, that's a good one.
Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you fine. Okay, can I answer it in time?
You can't hear me typing.
Oh, a tie.
You can't hear me typing.
Yo, no, but the other day I heard you mashing the hell out of the controller.
Attack this guy right here. Oh, I fucking missed. Ooh, shit. I might have made a mistake here. Ow, fuck. Yep, I fucked up. Oh, there's 280 runes. To equip torch, you gotta equip it on your left or right hand. They look smaller from way up.
I should also make like a compilation of me playing fucking furry games. Jesus Christ, he's starting off with rep.
Okay, but he didn't give me his Sephira. Okay, hang on. Damn it. Okay.
You gotta be kidding. No.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I can't grab that.
Garfield and friends.
We're
ready? Ready to party! We're ready to party, we're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Swollen__Dingus asked,
What the hell? Oh, I think it's because I'm like, I'm hearing Will's voice. You know how that happens? I saw requested Swollen Dingus instead of shouting out Swollen Dingus. How embarrassing. I think Will titled the video after me. So that's why you heard The Alchemist for a second, but it makes for a nice segue. Ah yes. That very same Alchemist is the Alchemist I will be talking to this Thursday as we rate waifus and pretty ladies from the Fire Emblem Engage video game of the Fire Emblem series published by Nintendo. Hello everybody. Hello, and welcome to a swollen__dingus at dusk stream. Probably pay more attention to my media player, but my phone's all the way over here. I feel like I would have noticed that otherwise. Big ups to the dingers, dongers, and the swollen__ ones who are here in the now, as well as the ones coming in the immediate and far-flung future, like Cerulean86, Egggang 1738, Godla Gaiman, Ryohan, and anybody else. Obviously, as the title suggests, the first thing I'm gonna do is the very same thing I did yesterday. So, let's get some pumping music in here. Yeah, there we go.
All right, everyone, so...
Oh god, I'm not trying to hear Phil's voice. Not right now. All right, yes. If you have not already voted for day 2 of the Fire Emblem situation, you have about an hour and some change left. The voting time changes every day at 9 p.m. EST, 9 Central. Therefore, it kind of lines up with when I start the stream, but it's also kind of bad if you come late to the stream. Therefore, like, today is the last day to do it, because I'm only counting people who get the 6 votes in. Or if you got all 7 days in, that was only a couple handful of people. So if you don't already have your day 2 vote in, or your first vote if you didn't do day 1, go ahead and do it, and you'll be well on your way to that coveted, free, scammed gem that I will never crush. I will never be able to crush this gem that I am speaking of. And if you're doing it and you already have a gem, we can negotiate something. I think Mr. Pun said he would like to trade in the gem for a mod. If you're a VIP and you do it, you're fine with that. I can acquiesce for that. We can trade in your existing gem for a sword, I suppose. I'm all right with that. Hello, Juzzy, UNFW1, the unfun one, and Golem and Scrumbles. We were talking more as well yesterday. We were discussing, additional details. It's not necessary to submit a screen cap every day, just as long as you do the voting every day, and then at the very end, give me a screenshot showing your battle ballot, showing proof, of course, that you voted in each day. And that's all I'll need. But I'm still gonna nag. I'm gonna nag you. That's right. I'm gonna nag you about it every day, nonetheless, because I know people will forget, and that isn't at all abided. It's not aided by the fact that whenever I start the stream, it's typically about an hour before these fucking things reset. So it would behoove me to shove this and force this down your throat like a leftist forces politics down your throat. But there you go. Day 2 voting ends in about an hour, and day 3 voting will commence almost immediately. So if you're interested in the art of the deal, there's your reminder. There was some stuff to go over, in particular. Oh, yeah, the Carl Job stuff. I may just go ahead and start off with that. See if I can pull this up. Then, of course, we'll be continuing with my boy Pac. We're gonna be packing heat today. See, let's put away the browser for now. We may come back to it. You guys know I really love the Brave browser. Oh my god! Does nothing work today? There we go. There's my man. My main man, Pac. Look at him go. Okay. Carl Jobs guy. Hello, you absolute legends. It's me, Carl guy. The only Carl I care about isn't even here. But this is one of the 12 Days of Dingmas games that we did not finish over Christmas. So we're coming back to it. And we don't have that much left in it, so no reason why we can't get it done today. I think we'll start off with this video. It's entitled, Billy Mitchell Lost His Lawsuit. This goes in contrast to a tweet I saw today from Billy, in which he boasted that he got all of his high scores restored. Now, allegedly, these restored high scores are separated from the rest of site. Like, they put it in, like, an archived area, so they're technically not back in the state that they were in. So did Billy actually win? I guess. They're back on the site. It's not like they're not on there anymore. They're back on there. They're not back on there in the form that they were in. So I suppose if you were in the avenue of shitting on Carl Jobst, you could say that he is coping, and in reality, Billy actually literally did win. And it's like coping to say, well, it doesn't count because it's in the archive section. But hopefully the video will straighten us out. Hello, Joe Blah. Yeah, I thought he won, but I guess it was from him. All right, I need to remember how this game plays. Yeah, you got the rev rolling. I love rev rolling. And JC bullied me into doing a level from this clown area. I love clowns. Got the barrel blast level. We also brought back an old overlay, the Pac-Man overlay from when I played Pac-Man Museum. And then I used it again when I played Pac-Man World. Actually, this was the very, very first themed overlay for the Dingus stream ever. It's a little trivia for you. All right, where's my GooTube at? I was watching that at the internet as well, which is why I was a little bit later than I would have liked, but still earlier than the average Dingus stream. He did not continue talking about the DSP situation, so don't even ask. No further word was given. No further word was said about the guy. You'll just have to accept that he said his piece on it, and there's nothing more to say about it. So there.
Hello, you absolute legends. In April of 2018,
Billy
Mitchell, self-proclaimed video game player of the century, was banned from Twin Galaxies after it was discovered that he had cheated multiple Donkey Kong World records.
Oh
Twin
my
Galaxies
god, what a
would post their
travesty. How
decision in
dare
a public
you.
statement saying
Anything
that the
but a
tapes of
video
Billy's
game.
World record show gameplay that could not come from an original, unmodified arcade cabinet. This meant that Billy was lying about how he achieved his scores.
He
a year
lied.
later, Billy sued Twin Galaxies for defamation, and for the past 5 years, this insane legal battle over video game high scores has dragged on. Well, on the 11th of January 2024, it all came to an end. Yep, it's over. While everyone on the internet was getting prepared with their popcorn to witness the circus of Billy Mitchell in court, the two parties were doing everything they could to avoid trial. The simple truth is that everyone knew Billy had zero chance of winning.
That show was
it's a proven
anything but
fact he
regular.
cheated, and there are mountains and mountains of evidence confirming that. But trial is insanely expensive.
No!
And while it would be nice for Billy to be
I was like,
destroyed
are we
by a
losing the
jury,
life
and
already?
it'd make for some amazing content, no one involved wanted to go through it. Billy knew he was going to lose,
Roy on the
Billy's
kitty.
lawyers knew he was going to lose,
The
and they were
kitty
desperate to settle
blocking the
and
Dinger
avoid the
vision.
humiliation of defeat. So
Yeah,
they
pop up
worked
the
out
game
a
up
deal
here.
with Twin
There we go.
Galaxies, and
Now
the
you
party
can't blind
settled.
me.
Today, we're going to look at what
I
that
shouldn't
settlement
play
means.
just off the
because
overlay.
I'm sure you're all asking, if they settle,
It's not gonna
does
work
that mean
anymore.
Billy won?
It's not gonna work
Did Twin
anymore.
Galaxies recant
I
their
just said I
statements?
fixed
Did
it.
they admit they were wrong? Are Billy's scores
That's why I
being
don't play off the
reinstated?
overlay.
Is Billy unbanned? Did Billy even really cheat? Yes, you fool. Of course he cheated. But as far as the other questions are concerned, in this video I will break it down. And
All of
there is
this
a part
because
of the
one guy
settlement that is
cheated at
absolutely
something.
hilarious. Because Billy Mitchell managed to find a university
Honestly, if it
professor
wasn't his
willing
wife,
to
who
put his
cares?
entire
Like,
career
literally.
on the line to defend Billy. And his explanation as to why Billy's tapes look the way
Thank you
they
for the
do
Let's
is
Fucking
one of
Gun.
the stupidest
And,
things I've ever
I'm
seen
doing all
in
right.
my
Thank you for
life.
asking.
I really hope you enjoy.
Thank you for the GPM shuffle.
Guys, a new year is upon us, and that means I'm
Hello,
asking
you
the same question
absolute
I ask
legends.
every single year.
What is sponsor
2024
block?
finally the year that I get a six-pack? And by golly, yes, it is. Mark my words.
kind of sponsor
Kyle
is
Dawson will
this?
finally achieve his dreams and get ripped. And to help me with this is today's video sponsor, Magic Spoon. Magic Spoon
What?
cereal is high in protein and has zero sugar, which is exactly what you want if you're like me and you want to gain muscle and
I've
lose
heard of this
fat.
before.
The
I
macros
thought he
in
was gonna
Magic
do
Spoon
something
are
new.
amazing. One serving contains at least 13 grams of protein, 4 grams of net carbs,
Oh, what do I
and
do
no
with this?
sugar. And it actually tastes good, which is shocking because most high-protein substitutes
Hashtag
taste
ad,
terrible.
hashtag ad.
Personally, my favorite flavors are frosted and fruity, and I eat it just before bed or as a snack between meals. Magic Spoon even offer bars, which I must say are pretty damn good. Definitely give Magic Spoon a try, and they are so confident they offer a 100% money-back guarantee if you are not happy. There are
think
a ton
Carl
of flavors
shit
to choose
talks to
from, and you'll
sponsors
need
on
to
his
try them all
Discord
to
or
make sure you
something.
find the ones you most enjoy. So just click the link in the
Yeah, I don't
description
actually
or
like that
scan
shit.
the
I was
QR
just
code on
messing with you
screen and
guys.
use promo code LEGEND
just
to
did
get
it for the
$5 off
money.
your order today. Billy Mitchell and Twin
gotta backtrack
Galaxies
for the P.
officially settled on the 11th of January, but it wasn't until earlier today that Twin Galaxies released an official statement. Here is what it said. On April 12, 2018, Twin Galaxies removed all of Mr. Mitchell's scores and banned Mr. Mitchell from competing
Womp
on
womp.
Twin Galaxies' competitive leaderboards. This was centered upon a technical basis of what Twin Galaxies believed to be a demonstrated impossibility
I must
of
like
original
cereal.
unmodified
I
Donkey
like
Kong
consumer
hardware
tube.
to produce
Also, I have a
images shown
high-protein
in the
diet,
videotaped
and
recordings
also
of some of the
I'm not saying
disputed
that.
adjudicated
Now, wait a minute.
performances. The basis
Nice
for
try,
this decision
idiot.
was an independent investigation by Twin Galaxies, supported by a series of detailed submissions, experiments, and analyses by Twin Galaxies and from the Twin Galaxies community, each
Am I
with
supposed to
varying
backtrack?
degrees of technical expertise and access to equipment. Recently, on behalf of Mr. Mitchell, Dr. Michael Zyda, an individual who holds a Bachelor of Arts in Computer and Information Science from University of California, San Diego, a Master's of Science in Computer and Information Science from the University of Massachusetts, Amherst, and a Doctorate of
When you say
Science from the
TTS, it
University
makes
of
me think I
Washington
got
School of
Brian enabled
Engineering,
here.
and who has been qualified as an expert by California and federal
mean the
courts,
manual
concluded that the
TTS.
gameplay on these subject tapes could in fact depict play on original unmodified Donkey Kong arcade hardware if the hardware involved was
just
malfunctioning,
backtracking? Where
likely
was the
due
P
to
at?
degradation of components. So basically, Billy paid a
What?
so-called expert to say it's possible that Billy's tapes show gameplay that looks like emulation because his hardware malfunctioned. I won't go over his entire statement here, but I will do
Let's
an
try that
entire
again.
video on this guy soon because
Backtracking
his
this game
statement is one of
sucks.
the dumbest things I've ever
Wet
seen.
locked.
For a quick recap, we know that Billy's records were done on emulation because of how the levels load. They look completely different between MAME and arcade.
Oh, I
All
saw
of
this
Billy's
comparison
tapes show
screen.
MAME loading screens for every level. The way the levels draw
only
on
know
each
this
frame
now,
is very
years
different,
later.
and Billy's tapes match MAME exactly. So we are
Thanks to
talking
the
about
power of
9
internet
hours of footage
autism.
over 3 games, covering a
And,
span of
recognizing
6
patterns.
years, and they are all identical to MAME. This is just a proven fact at this point. And because Billy lied in order to
Yeah,
hide
the
the
P's
fact these
here.
scores were done on MAME means that he almost
Where do
certainly
I get the
used save
strawberry?
states and other banned tools in order to cheat. If you want a really good breakdown, I recommend a video by Veritas who explains all of the technical reasons for the differences. It's easily the best video on Billy Mitchell ever made. It's 4 hours long, and you absolutely should watch it. I'll put a link
Did
in the
we?
description. But in short, we know that
Oh, did I
Billy's
never never
came from
backtrack?
MAME
Oh, that's
and can
embarrassing.
prove it. According to Billy's expert, this Michael Zyder, Billy's tapes look like MAME because maybe the hardware malfunctioned. Now, he doesn't provide any evidence for this. He doesn't
It's
provide
the
any
human
explanation or
element of it
mechanism. He just claims
malfunctioning.
a malfunction can do this, and it doesn't substantiate it
Malfunctions are
whatsoever.
possible.
His statement is extremely stupid. For example, he claims
was a
that maybe
freak
Billy's tapes
occurrence.
look like MAME because when you copy
They're
a
just
VHS
they're like
tape,
hedging
it
their
can
bets
cause
on the judge
visual
not knowing anything about how
artifacts.
video
Or maybe
games
Billy
work.
didn't clean his VCR before he made his copies, so that's why they look like MAME. It's really that dumb. So Billy finds this idiot professor willing to say ridiculous things for money, and Twin Galaxy says, well, we think he cheated, but if you want to put your career on the line and say Billy didn't cheat, you can take all of the heat. Twin Galaxies continue in their statement.
Someone recently showed me a ROM hack that was has undetectable cheats for Super Mario 64. I think people will always find a way to expose that stuff.
Dedication to the meticulous
it's like impossible to get away with that kind of stuff now, especially with fucking watchdogs like this guy
shall heretofore reinstate
existing.
all of Mr. Mitchell's scores as part of the official historical database on Twin Galaxies' website. A lot of people will read that and think that Twin Galaxies are reinstating Billy's scores, but that is not what's happening. What they have done is create an archive of the version of the Twin Galaxies the new owner Jace
back then it
Hall
wasn't
in
so,
2014, and they're adding that onto the website
well, it wasn't so
as something
simple
you
to
can
tell
view
if someone
for
cheated or
historical
not.
purposes. It's basically
Especially when
like
all the
Wayback
official groups
Machine
were
for
people like Twin
And you
Galaxies.
could literally achieve the same effect.
Everyone
by
was
just
friends with
using
each
the
other,
Wayback
just
Machine.
validating
It's a
scores by just
snapshot
saying,
of what the
yeah,
database
he did
was
it, I
like
saw it,
10
it totally
years ago,
happened.
including all of the known cheated
Score is
scores, and
actually
including
impossible
all of the
to
fraudsters
achieve
like
in the
Todd
game
Rogers and
itself.
Billy Mitchell
Nobody
that have been
fact
exposed
checks
since
it for
then.
decades
Billy
because we're
is
just
getting
supposed to
nothing of
respect and
value
like
here.
those people.
His scores are not going back onto the official leaderboards, and he's still banned. Literally, all
Was I
he
not at work
has
today?
is some
Snow
professor
day.
saying that maybe, just maybe,
Why were you
his
at
arcade
work?
machine malfunctioned
dangerous to
3
drive in
times
the
over
ice.
6 years in a way that perfectly matches MAME. Twin Galaxies hasn't changed their opinion, which is why he is still banned. Twin Galaxies did not say their original statements weren't true, which is why his scores aren't being put back up to the current
No
ranks.
snow.
Twin Galaxies didn't want to go to trial, and they said, hey, if your
No, I
expert
definitely
wants to
know you're
ruin
not
his
getting hazard
reputation
pay.
by saying moronic things like maybe Billy didn't clean his VCR properly, so be it. Twin Galaxies acknowledges Billy's expert, but nowhere in their statement do they endorse or agree with his statements. This could not be the result Billy wanted, and I assume his lawyers basically forced him to settle.
Being number one and showing legit footage isn't enough on many retro leaderboards without a history of submissions. That's kind of the thing, or I don't know if I'm okay with that. Like, I get it. I get the skepticism specifically because of this group of this weird gaggle of aging boomers who are slowly but surely getting exposed and rendered obsolete by this new generation of speedrunners, while these high score boomers kind of just age out, fizzle out, as DSP would say. But it's like you're trying to combat that weird sense of community those guys had and try to make it a little bit more, you know, fact-based with the records and all that. But it seems like at the same time, with like a history of submissions, that's just like you're reinforcing the community mentality that don't you ostensibly want to get away from and like make it a little bit more open and accessible to everyone. But I get it, you're gonna have to, there has to be some sort of fact checking, but I don't know if I like, oh yeah, you gotta be a verified, validated, approved person with a history of submissions. Like, what's the history requirements? I gotta submit shit for like a year and then I'll be good to be number one? I can't be number one because I'm not like a recognized name? That's like the same, that's no different than how it was before with these boomers. Only the cool people were at the top. Not sure they were all cheaters. But that also happened in that Donkey Kong documentary, The Fistful of Quarters. Wasn't some guy trying to break Billy's score and then they pretty much just fucked that guy over just so Billy could keep the score? Again, the rising underdog, the no-name nobody, felted because he wasn't a recognizable name. 007 Speedruns also has an issue with cheaters. That I know about because Carl was a 007 guy.
There is no way they didn't know Billy was a cheater by this
People need to
point,
show growth
and
over time,
they really
TBH.
hated all of the
I get
negative
it. I
press
get that there
people
has to
like
be,
me
because,
were
like,
giving
okay,
them.
a guy
And this
comes
is
out of
one the
nowhere and
reasons
has
I
the
went
number
so
one
hard on
score.
Billy's
Like,
lawyers.
obviously, it is
Billy
rational to be
insane,
skeptical.
But his lawyers aren't. Putting innocent people through a lawsuit is categorically evil. It makes you
But I
a
don't think it should
monster.
be too
It
strict.
ruins people's lives. His lawyers were absolutely complicit in this, and that should never be forgotten. Initially, they would have been naive and didn't know the truth, but by the end, it was obvious they knew Billy was a con man. Applying pressure to his
I like the
lawyers
camera
was one
angle
way
here.
to try and make them want to settle as quickly as possible. There is one thing that Billy wins though, and that's the fact that Twin Galaxies is dropping their countersuit against him for fraud. So he definitely dodges a bullet there. Personally, I'm not sure how successful that would have been, and I feel as though it was just Twin Galaxies
Was
trying
at work
to
at
throw
2
a
a.m.,
wrench
worked
into the
until
works
10:45
and
a.m.,
dissuade
came
Billy
home,
from
ate some
continuing
food, took a
his
nap,
own
and now
action.
I am making
Perhaps this is
baked
why Billy
spaghetti
accepted
for
such
dinner.
a pathetic settlement, because he was
I
truly
could go for some
afraid of the
spaghetti right
upcoming
now.
trial. You know what's
Fine,
really
robust, and
funny though,
authentic.
and this might give you an
Angel
indication
hair.
of how Twin Galaxies really feels. They
little
recently
bit of
launched a
penne for the
merch
road,
store,
a nice
and when you go
penne.
there, the first things you see are shirts and mugs showing the difference between arcade and MAME. These are hilarious. I assure you, I am not sponsored by Twin Galaxies, but I really think you should go and show some support by buying a mug or a shirt. Twin Galaxies have been quietly fighting Billy Mitchell for 5 years. They never complained,
Hashtag
they never
ad.
asked anyone for anything. They went through hell standing up to a gigantic piece of shit on behalf of the gaming community, and I think they deserve some love. So please go and have a look at their store. The link will be in the description. Ultimately, I know everyone is going to be disappointed with this because we all really wanted to see Billy get destroyed in court, but it would have cost hundreds of thousands of dollars for Twin
Objective
Galaxies.
Billy
Money
W.
I don't think they even have, and the outcome would have been exactly the same, with Billy remaining banned and his scores not going back up to the ranks. However, Billy is not out of the woods yet, because he still has this little thorn in his side, yours truly. Billy cannot escape his lawsuit against me, and when I say that,
It's
I
the
mean
footage,
he literally
he
cannot
bought off of
escape.
your beliefs.
If Billy dropped his
Look, it's
lawsuit
right there.
against me, he would immediately lose, and would instantly owe me hundreds of thousands of dollars. So our lawsuit is going to trial, and hopefully that's going to be relatively soon. So if you are hoping for at least some fireworks, there will definitely be some juicy courtroom drama still to come for sure. Let me know what you think
Does
of
he
the
not give
settlement
him
in
an,
the comments.
does he not give
Thank
him
you
an
so much for
audible
watching, you
shout out?
legends. I hope you're having a fantastic
He
day,
never does
and
that.
I will
It's
see
kinda
you
lame.
in the next video.
On. People are gonna ask, hey Carl, where did you get that amazing Local Wrestling Alliance footage from? Yeah, at least shout them out, man, you fucking idiot. That wasn't too bad. He didn't, that doesn't count. Sarah, nobody reads the description. That doesn't count. I'm not counting that. Carl, literally, it's like 2 seconds. You fucking dick. Alright, well, that was the Carl situation. Billy Mitchell has lost, but also it's kind of Carl coping because his scores are back on the site. Adblock on YouTube toasting CPUs. Ubisoft wants only rentals? The Level 1 podcast. Predictably, I slept through that. Well, not slept. I wish I was sleeping. I slept through it as in I did not watch it. But no. I kind of wish I could already be sleeping. This take is so bad I will hate this. Well, I don't see why we can't catch up on them right away. Oh, are there no uploads from this? Did nobody... Was the pre-stream that bad? Oh, hello, Red Animator. Oh, no one clipped it. Okay, we don't have to watch it. Yes! Let's finish the Necromancer Dungeon and chill! January 16, 2024. Gave some of the most uninformed takes on media ownership and ad block. Predictable. You don't actually own the games you buy. You know this, right? Right? Correct? And yet people still buy digital. I don't know why. I don't know why. Even if you buy... It doesn't matter if you buy physical either. If you buy physical, the whole game isn't on the disc. Never mind that is a... That's purely a game by... It's like a case-by-case situation. Not every game is built alike. Alright, we can watch Wingo, I guess.
Let's go ahead and make this Lumix video.
Wings of Redemption. I look like I can barely function as a human being sometimes. Yes, DSP. Magically, all video game companies, all corporations decided simultaneously to no longer include the whole game on the disc anymore. Every game mandates mandatory day one downloads. You press him on it, he'll probably say, "Oh, I was only talking about AAA games. I was only talking about you fucking sucking this dingus." Fucking Phil. Big up Stereo for the video redeem. Okay, we'll watch this after that.
Oh god, dude, the rival knife is so.
There's a very specific title for that clip.
Like, look at this shit. Like, I haven't had. Every person in my lobby meta gun. I've yet to die from a gun that.
Witcher 3 is AAA and it's all on the Switch card. He'll tell you it doesn't count because it's the Switch version. It's not the real version, you fucking goon.
Like I'm barely able to function as a human being sometimes.
Hey, he said the title already.
I feel safe in here.
Oh, that was like near instant.
Look at this. Look at this.
Look at this. Look at this. Like honestly.
I wish I could slow it down because I felt like I fucking destroyed him.
I will destroy your face.
Hopefully, John. I don't know. Like,
Jan.
I gotta ask. Ain't nobody responding to me. I did not see Mood Hard Food.
I actually didn't watch the stream.
Big up Stereo on the lurk.
I did watch.
You guys done the camo grounds yet?
Are you tuning in early? It's barely 9.
Yes, indeed.
You're the one that's gonna be sleeping through a night stream. It's okay, it's Sea of Stars. You're not gonna miss nothing.
So, vegetable soup. That's what my wife fixed for me.
You shoveled snow? Live in Canada. That's not exclusive to the winter time.
That's because sniping's easy as fuck in this game. They want to pretend that it's hard.
Oh, that's just because I jumped off the chest. 5-foot-high snowbanks. Don't you have some stupid neighbor kid you can pay $5 to do it, or a smelly homeless guy?
Come on! I could have killed you, crowd.
Wait, I don't need the platform for this. Oh, I guess I do. I didn't need it for this segment.
I'm pretty much done with battle right
Pay Dingus to do it. I'm gonna spend an abnormally large amount of time on it. Yeah, a very, very bad idea. But I'll certainly take your $10. Like, if you want to pay me $15 to shovel it, I'll shovel it for $20. I know you can do it yourself for just $25, but I'll do it for $30. Oh, that was close. Yeah, pay Dingus to do it since he didn't show up to work today. Then make him go to work and take care of the 4 hazmat leakers at work today. Now, that sounds dangerous. I hope you're okay. Now, seeing as how you're in the chat, I'm gonna assume that means you're not dead. I'm not speaking to the ghost of Heavy Metal Gamer, am I? What the fuck is up here?
Come on,
you see that?
Can you leave us alone?
What is that?
You're gonna want somebody to help you out when you get to this part.
Oh, 4 cases of motor oil? Did they still make you put on the whole suit? Oh, you got the first eye. Rock bottom.
Hearing us talk, like, no, I'm not going back to that game.
Oh my god, they want me to backtrack back.
Like it's already lowered my KD by 0.1.
Alright, I got the N. My favorite letter of the alphabet.
I can get 3 KD anytime I want.
Okay, I can take 2 hits.
2 and 7.
I'd rather take none. Oh, okay. Okay, we're good.
Dude, it takes forever
Big
for
up,
these
Solid
shits to
Not.
fucking pop off, man.
We're watching a Wingo video. We caught up with the Billy Mitchell situation. I'm sure you've heard the news. Watched the latest Carl Jobst. And I'm gonna see what DSP said about digital media ownership in a minute. Hey, that's the key. Oh, God.
Look at this shit, dude. Fucking quit being a bitch, dude. By the way, if Bob asks again to join and he doesn't know how to do it,
The supervisor bitch who's hazmat certified did. As long as they didn't make you do it. Oh man, look at this one.
How am I supposed to know what the combat area
Check out the
is?
changing color, the background changing colors. Ain't that kind of neat? Big up to D-Side. 55 stream streak, D-Side, and they say, COD still making Wingo a sad boy. We're still doing the forever catch-up. This is like at least a month old.
They're just own.
Eventually we'll be caught up.
Okay.
But welcome, D-Side. We are continuing the Pac-Man World Classic Madness. Big up Soho Shuffle.
So there's really nothing to say. Like, I mean, like I woke
Yeah,
up.
D-Side with the 55 stream streak. Goon streak just broke, so I'm pretty confident D-Side now has the highest streak.
Ate dinner, hung out with Kelly. Now I'm back streaming again. Dude, this is the worst map in Call of Duty history.
Maintaining a streak means having perfect attendance. That means even showing up for 3 a.m. writing streams where no writing is done.
Where are you
hello, Jesse.
at, dog?
I already said hi to you, but hello again, Jesse. Only 450 points for 55 streams? Complain to Twitch.
Like, all this game does is make
They already
me
have
fucking
enough
sad.
problems deciding whether or not they should get rid of your Prime sub. Hey, Carl.
Even though I'm on the like low.
A little too early for a Dingus stream. I just said yesterday, Carl, that I was gonna try to stream early to remind people who were voting to vote.
Cyrax and shit like that, 'cause like.
Which, yes, I will. Once again, I will remind them. If you are voting for the free VIP, in which you need at least 6 or 7 votes, there's 1 hour left to vote in day 2, and then day 3 voting will commence. Obviously, if you want your gem and you have not already voted, you have 1 hour left to do so. So go do that if you haven't done it.
I don't know about every nasty thing they've ever done.
Let Dingus find Pac-Man text. Google.
But, you know, it's my fucking secondary job at this point.
Big ups, Eagle.
But I will tell you this. What they all share in common is they're all mentally ill, and they're given access to a recording device that has access to it. Like, and I think
Thank you,
a lot
Shybot.
of it
Hello, Shybot.
is, like YouTube.
Are we
not
gonna try for extra
safeguarding
lives?
Like, sometimes these people don't have people in their
You love
lives
how
that
invested I am in a
know
stupid
to tell
gacha
them,
game?
like, what they're doing
Who,
is
me or
bad,
Phil?
even supervise them properly. Like, mental health or like, you know, mental.
Look, I'm just
problems
trying to
in
have
this-
some fun. I
in this
feel
world.
bad. He hasn't, Byleth hasn't won since you were able to vote for him.
Grayson, please go
He's
away.
perpetually 3rd place, but he has a fighting chance.
Go away. Just like people like Johnny Elbows and like Chris Chan, like the dude legitimately thinks he's Jesus. He like that's not a sound-minded individual. And like even Phil.
Chris
to an
thinks he's
extent,
Jesus.
Like Phil is a gambling He's a gambling addict. He's an
Probably not at all
alcoholic,
helped by the people who talk
and
to him
he
in
had
his ear
success.
and the voices in his head. Wait, what did he say about DSP? We capping for Phil now?
Addict. He's an alcoholic. To an extent, that's not a sound-minded individual. And like even Phil, to an extent, like Phil is a gambling He's a gambling addict. He's an alcoholic.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
And he had success.
Yeah, I guess he had some success. Hello, Shybot. You guys are having a good week and such. Ah, yes, I am having a good week.
Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
I don't think Wingo had success with that stream there. Singers was shouting because of his gacha rolls. Got Scarlet Black Lotus and Black Flower or whatever, and some Modernia chick he spent tickets on because he didn't think he could pull her with less than 1% chance. I've heard those names before, but I don't know which ladies they correspond to. But, good job. Okay, Sarah wants me to see this. We got a Dublanc, Dweevil upload, Devil, and he says, DSP's regarded hot take on ownership of digital media. You guys know you don't actually own everything you buy, right? We live in like a fucking dystopia or something? Correct. Hey, the most notorious level in the game. Spin Dizzy.
Here's the next story. And the
Oh
thing
my
is,
God.
normally I would end the news with a story like this. But there's
Do we
actually
want
a
this on
story that I
screen?
feel is even worse than the story I'm about to tell. I know this
I
is
don't
going to
mind
sound remarkable,
Dublanc,
but when
is
you hear
this-
the story, you're like, what could be worse than that? Oh, there's a worse
Do we
story.
have another clip?
Okay? Well, let's go through it. Today's second worst story. An Ubisoft executive who's being
No
interviewed.
way.
All right.
Oh
Basically
my
started talking
lord!
about the long-term viability of subscription services and how they're going to become more viable. And that was
Carl,
actually
I don't
one
think the Shy
of
Guy scene is
the
gonna help.
questions that was posed to the executive. They said, you know, right now you have Ubisoft Plus, but how are you going to market that and spin it to people that this is the what they want to do, rather than just
Okay, I actually gotta
buying
set up. I gotta set it
your
up here
games
too.
outright, right?
Right.
And the executive, I kid you not, said the following. Ready?
Ready?
He says, gamers need to get comfortable with not buying and owning games. Seriously.
They already are.
He says,
Game Pass? Hello?
gamers need to start feeling
Gamers
comfortable
need
with
to
not owning
rise up.
any
That's what
games
they
that
need
you
to do.
play. That the subscription model makes it viable that you can play as many
sorry.
games as you
Sorry,
want,
sorry.
but you
Wait.
don't actually own it, right? Now, what's funny is, after this executive said that, all right, the
God damn
internet
it, what am I
overnight
doing?
exploded. Like this, overnight is when this story happened, and everyone's going crazy. Oh my God! Don't you see? This is the scam. This is
Oh
exactly
God, it looks
what they
even
want
worse.
from
Like
you.
it looks like
They want you to
Jasper's a
not
part
own
of.
anything.
Like
They
he's
want
got
you to only-
tentacles
always
or
have to keep
something.
paying them the almighty dollar every month, whether or not you're actively playing their games or not, to have access to their. This is Jasper saying this. To have access to their games, you have. It's the evil corporate
There we go.
cycle, right, Jasper? Right. Okay. I'm glad we're on the same page about that. All right. However, I do have another
Hey,
thing
True
to
Sal.
add to this. That's something that I've been saying for years,
He
and I'm
does
sorry
look like
to
a
say, people are
SpongeBob
just kinda
fish, like a
ignorant about
fatter
the
version
subject.
of the one that
Okay,
yells
ladies
out,
and
"My
gentlemen,
leg!
I have something
My
news to break to you.
leg!"
And you may not be aware of this.
Hello,
I swear
Bayshad.
some people probably are not aware of this.
This is the only
You do
person
not
who
own
clipped this
any
segment.
video games.
This is the only person who clipped this segment.
Particularly in this modern digital
checked
era,
everyone else.
You own absolutely no video games.
And
You
the
know
person
that
who clipped it is
collection
a
you
friend
have
of the
over here to
stream.
side of your room or in your closet? You don't own
I would
them.
feel rude if I turned it off.
I'm serious.
I'm serious.
That's not your property.
That's not your property. You don't own it.
I'm serious. People don't get that though.
Oh, it's
They're like,
Manny
"Wait,
with their
what?
vote, but I
don't-
think you
don't
fucked
get
up the
that,"
link.
Right? No. Here's the deal.
You can repost that without
You
doing the
own
redeem.
a license to play
Thank you, Manny, for continuing.
that software. That is what you
In about
own.
another hour,
You
day
don't
3 of
own
voting
the
will commence,
software.
so you'll actually be able
If
to vote
you
again.
truly owned the
But
software,
if you could repost that
you
link.
would have the right to copy and distribute or sell that software. Why is it that legally
Why is he
you cannot
ranting about
copy
this when he
a
goes
game
out of
and
his
give it
way to
a
buy
friend or
digital? He
sell
wants
it
to be
on the
like
internet?
Jim
Because
Sterling
you don't
was
own
back
it.
in the day before he
You just own the rights to play.
started wrestling. Yeah,
it's
we'll say that.
always
Where he was
been
like a
that.
champion for the consumer.
The only time I think that that's never been the case is back in the day when they used to have shareware. Do you remember shareware?
Shareware, yeah, that's how
That
people
was when
play
a game
Doom.
was free. Truly, that's why they called it shareware. They gave you the rights to copy and distribute it. They didn't care. They just wanted to get their names out there as game developers, and that's how it worked.
Whoa, it's Peaches and Keem. Hello, sir.
You don't own
Hello,
any
Corona.
games at all. If you own a disc, if you
Yeah,
own
welcome
a
back to the
cartridge
Pac-Man
or a
World Show.
little
We're gonna try to beat
memory
it tonight.
card, if you own
And
any version
we got
of the
one
game,
more
you just
hour,
have the
less
rights
than an
to
hour
play it.
actually,
You don't have the
for
rights
buy, live
to
voting
copy
on day
or
2.
sell it. That's the
If you
truth.
voted yesterday, get your
Now,
vote in today,
In reality,
and then you'll be able
most
to
all
vote
game
again.
Publishers, companies, and distributors don't enforce the rules. Meaning,
Look
right
at
now,
Brian. What am I
you
looking
could
at?
buy a video game and then
The
go
only
trade it in and
person who
resell it,
clipped this
and no one
segment.
stops you. But did you know it's against the rules? It is. Go check out any contract that you officially sign when you buy a video game, and it'll say right in the contract that you are not able to resell. It says it right in there. It's always said it, but no one enforces it. You know? So
yeah, this filter is mesmerizing. I can't look away.
People are freaking out when an executive says
it's actually affecting the gameplay a little bit.
What do you mean? What do you mean is that they're just reiterating the truth. They're reiterating the facts of what's true right now.
He digitally signed the TOS.
You just think you
when
do.
He ticked that
There's been
checkbox.
this misinformation campaign and mentality for so many years. People with giant walls of games think they own them. No, you don't. You don't. I don't
now I
get
gotta
it,
backtrack.
Like, it's just kind of weird. That,
all right, Manny, I see it. Don't worry, I'll log it.
Misinformation campaigns get spread, right?
Right.
So, you know, it is what it is. What do I think about subscription services?
You don't.
In some cases,
you told us you got rid of all of them.
They're great. I think that if you get Ubisoft Plus or you get Game Pass or you get PS Plus, right, or any of these others, because there's other companies that are now doing it.
Yeah, and it's collection of physical games. I guess it's just, I guess it just doesn't exist anymore.
And they'll have shit like that, right?
Because Brian MK on there continuing their vote.
I almost guarantee you they will. That's because that
I'll
kind
log
of rolls
that
off
too.
the tongue, doesn't it?
I hope you have a good day too, Manny.
I get the feeling, just like now with Netflix.
It's another chill
Disney
day
Plus,
here. Literally
Paramount
chill.
Plus,
it's not getting any warmer.
It's gonna be the same. You have
Thankfully,
to
my pipes have not
to
frozen.
Each individual company, publisher, whatever, and then you will get access to their catalog of games on demand, in perpetuity, unless something happens to change licensing rights. And this is actually what happened just recently. Was it Sony? It was one of these major companies had announced, oh, we're going to lose the rights to all these shows. So if you had bought them previously, you got to download them and keep them on your hard drives forever. If you don't, you'll never be able to watch the shows again because we're losing the rights to them. And then all of a sudden they went back on that and said, oh, we were able to extend the rights for like another 2 years or something like that.
I love when he says,
right?
oh.
So.
And now he just snorts.
That's the weird part. In reality, do you really own anything? I mean, if you say, well, I own a DVD set. Well, technically you do, and technically you can watch it whenever you want, but you can't copy it. You can't resell it. You're not allowed to. People still do, but legally you're not allowed to. There's just no enforcement. You see? So technically what the
I'm pretty much redeeming that for myself so I can log that correctly. But that's for Manny's second day. And I have Manny's I have Brian's second day already logged there too. Thank you.
It doesn't mean
I'll add Dean Coin at the end of the stream.
That it's not true. It actually is. And eventually what's going to happen is a few things will probably happen. I think eventually everything's going to go all digital. You're never going to see physical copies of games ever again. And that's going to
talk about how Best Buy stopped selling physical media. Oh, that sure got me in a tizzy.
Right? If you can't hold it anymore, if every game now is full digital and you can't hold them anymore, technically you'll lose that feeling of physical ownership and that mentality might go away. And then a lot more people may actually feel like they now have a digital library.
But I hate how he says actually everything.
And understand that the only way that
why is he like
this or continues is if you keep doing some kind of a subscription fee. Right? Again, it's going to be, I feel,
the same as
Netflix, Disney Plus, right? You have to pay that sub every month, and as long as you do, you still get the content. If you stop paying it, you'll lose the content. It seems like that's where we're headed. Now, overall,
I was thinking Shark or like one of the cone heads, a fatter version of one of the cone heads from that movie.
Games, a hardcore gamer, these things benefit hugely. Game Pass, Ubisoft Plus, PS Plus, just by having those
Quasimodo a little bit.
You can get a ton of games a year that normally you would have bought outright, and you'll save money. It's true. But for a common gamer who maybe doesn't play games as often, maybe you see this as a ripoff. Man, you're telling me I gotta subscribe to like 3 services a month just to get access to like 2 games that I want? I need PS Plus to play online.
You know what? I see Gru as well. It's okay. Gru merged with Shrek. That's what I'm seeing. And then it works with the clothes he's got on. The shirt he's got on. That's like what Gru wears.
Can just say, we remove a game from there. Tough shit. Goodbye. Can't play it ever again. And what rights do you have to complain? 0.
Big ups to Sakura on their 10 stream streak, and they say, I see I joined at the perfect time. You did. Congratulations.
The times they are a-changing, as they say.
We got Gru, Shrekville, and he wants you to get out of his
swamp. It's just that people lived in denial. they felt that because they had their wall of games over here that they owned the games, that was the way to go, when in reality they never did. They want to believe the lie and think that everything is unicorns
People who
and
succeed in
rainbows,
life
when
get in the
reality,
Hall
we've
of
been heading
Fame,
towards this
whereas
all-digital
DSP
age
just
for a
has a
very
wall
long
of
time.
games.
And there's not much you can do about it.
And there's not much you can
Everything
do,
is going
man.
digital now.
Everything
You
is
either deal with
digital.
it or you don't
Actually,
mess with that
everything.
content. What else are you gonna do?
Take an L.
Shareware? I guess you're just
Sleazy
gonna play
asshole.
shareware games from now on. All right. So I'll see ya on your Commodore 64s playing the Chex PC video game, Chex Quest.
Oh my god, we
Killing
were
the
struggling
Soggies or whatever they
struggling
were
for
called or
commentary.
whatever,
He
right?
didn't know what to
On
say.
PC in the 1990s, I guess. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right. What a segment. DSP understands nothing about digital media ownership. I like that filter though. That was pretty good. Does DuBlanc have anything else from the today? No, nobody else clipped. I checked Snort Hogan, Hate Army, and Homology. That was forgot his name for a second there. Did he clip anything else? He did. Oh wow. Just one smaller clip. DSP is toxic to viewer and bans him. Bro, this could have been from any day. Get out of here. DSP is toxic to viewer and bans him. That could have been like 2 days ago.
So there you go. Spider Dijon.
Oh, he's got
Would
the
you like me
LTG
to ban you
filter.
an hour later?
What?
Because if you're gonna insult people who want to support my channels, I'm just gonna fucking kick you right out of the chat.
What?
Because you're being a dick, and I'm not putting up with your bullshit.
Huh?
Seriously. How many people would like that? See me ban him right now for being a jerk to everybody. Right?
So it's
that
because he
supposed to be a good
specifically tried to say he was
Phil can
better
now
than
actually
LTG?
Get support on this channel that a lot of effort has been going into so
Like, that's
far
what
this
the
month.
person
This is gonna be
said?
the first stream ever this weekend, and this guy's gonna be a toxic dick. And yeah, like try to make fun of people who want to support the new channel effort. No, you're not.
No, you're not.
No, you're not.
No, you're
Sorry.
not.
You can take a fucking hike.
He looks like he works at Apple and he's about to reveal a new product.
Okay.
But like the sleazier version. This is like, we got Apple at
Yeah,
home.
he said a fucked up thing, and I'm not putting up with that bullshit. You guys know me, man. I'm not. I'm just gonna. He's lucky that I'm being nice to him and
You
not
guys
just doing
know
it without
me.
him saying nothing. Because I was just fucking. You
Yes,
apologize.
the
That's
eye
good.
gout.
You better. You better.
Why would anyone want the eye
Okay.
gout? You're not going to be able to eat meat again.
All right, Spider Dijon, I've had enough. Goodbye. Don't come
All
back.
right, bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Really, I've had enough now. Good night. Good night and good luck. Get the fuck
Tell
out.
him to go suck on a turd or something,
Okay.
you scat fetishist. Oh god, look at these other filters he has. Hell! I've only seen his pictures, his screenshots, his photoshops. I've never seen his videos like that. DSP had just finished saying how great he was and nobody could compare him to a bad person like LTG. Oh, okay. That part was cut off in a clip. Yeah, DuBlanc loves his filters. Let's okay, let's put another one on because I'm kind of, this is like the nightmare fuel segment. And this will actually carry us to another Sea of Stars night stream. Wow. Oh
let's
my
just
god.
start
Look at that schnoz.
with a little bit of discussion and get this out of the way.
He's part of the Joe
Yesterday,
Man group.
there was a segment on this show where
Hello,
I talked
Joe.
about the large amount of gifted memberships that I received last week here on the channel. If you
Like
remember, there
Gaval.
were 400 gifted memberships from someone named Nikita and 100 gifted memberships from
I
someone
don't
named
remember
Duty.
Gru being
All
this
right?
blue.
From what I can see, YouTube did not account for the income from those gifted memberships.
Gru
Okay?
in hell
Should
is
have.
giving me a TED
But for
talk
some reason, here we are a week
about the
later.
eye
'cause
gout.
The first bomb actually hit on the 7th of January last week. And there's no revenue.
Where's the
recorded in
revenue?
my analytics.
Where
I'm
is
like,
it?
Why would
Where's
I have
the
so many gifted
analytics?
memberships that count? Because by the way, you guys have them. You have all the benefits of them. You're using the benefits right now. And they're accounted for in my metrics dashboard saying that yes, I have these memberships, but no revenue.
But
ever
someone
accounted.
paid for them in
So,
Argentinian
the reason that
peso,
this
so
even became
contrary
an
to
issue
popular
yesterday
belief,
is
you
before
don't
I
actually
started
get
my
the full
stream, I went
revenue
to
from
a
it.
YouTube chat to talk to a YouTube representative about it, and I hate to say it because I've told you guys this a million times before. the YouTube representatives, you might as well talk to like, like for example, this cleaning cloth right here. Like if I actually talked to this cleaning cloth about a problem on YouTube, I'll probably get a better response out of the cleaning cloth.
He's giving off Schnozman energy. That's the thing that John did, right?
For anyone in the partner
saw Tevin was marathoning those.
Partner support, they don't usually help at all with anything. All they
you know, he says it was he says YouTube told him there were just not enough accounts in his chat to get all those gifted memberships assigned.
Stuff that they have on their desks or in their database. So.
But wouldn't the revenue explain it away as it being people paying for the memberships in Argentinian pesos? Or you think it's a mix of both things?
As I was talking back and forth with them, explaining the situation, giving them screenshots and everything.
Yeah, I like this filter.
And basically, they were like, okay, we'll get back to you. So they did get back to me in the middle of my Resident Evil 0 stream yesterday. Okay.
Yeah, I feel like it's a mix of both things too. That's why it's so bizarrely weird.
Literally, it's every piece of nonsense possible. So basically, here's the response. So I looked into it.
Hey, extra life.
First of all, here's how gifted memberships work. Like I don't know. And they copy.
You may not know. They don't know. You're not their pal.
Gifted memberships.
You're not a popular. You're not a Mr. Guy anymore. They don't know what you know and don't know. They're just checking off all their bases.
Everyone who buys gifted membership, it's the same cost, so you won't get the same amount per gifted membership depending on where someone lives. There's also the fact that if you're with a partner network, they take a cut of your revenue, so you might not have seen all the money that you were owed from a gifted membership because your partner network took part of it. And this and this and that. So I'm not even kidding you. It's like 10 form letter responses about it, none of which answered the question. So basically, here's what happened. I gave them very.
They don't know what you know or don't know.
I got 500 gifted memberships. You haven't recorded any revenue for any of them. I want to know why. And all they did was copy paste the 10 possibilities of what it may be without actually doing any intelligent research into what it really is.
What makes you think they're not gonna do that?
So imagine.
Hello, right? Apache Goatee.
If
welcome.
Every single night,
we're watching very unique clips,
right?
Very unique and robust clips, courtesy of DuBlanc Dweeble.
The trash can getting knocked over every night, right?
And we're playing Pac-Man World.
Private eye to monitor your trash can, right? Okay. The next morning, the private eye says, "So here's 10 things it could be. It could be a raccoon. It could be the wind. It could be a malicious person."
Probably like 380, 400, nothing crazy like the states. Like he states, the major factor is that it was paid for in Argentina pesos.
To look into what's going on and help me with it.
Yeah, eventually it's all gonna just wash over like everything else. It's just the drama of the now.
Correct. You're working. You're at a job.
You're working.
Not to just.
Man, if that was him, at the contact center trying to talk to these people, trying to talk to a YouTuber, like reverse the roles, he would be so pissed off.
They don't actually work.
I get these fucking dumbass customers, man. They just don't get it.
It was years ago. I remember there was this big epidemic, like 5-6 years ago, where everyone on YouTube was complaining that people were being unsubbed from their channels. So people would actively subscribe to a YouTube channel, and then all of a sudden they notice the next day they're not subbed anymore. What gives? I want to be subbed to this channel. Why do you unsub me? And it was a big problem because people were putting out videos. People didn't know that the
DSP knew what the issue was 3 days ago.
All these content creators got together and gave all their evidence
let me copy
to
that.
YouTube responded, "Oh, that's not happening. We don't know what you're talking about."
We don't know what you're talking about. We don't know what you're talking about. No, that's not happening.
That's how YouTube operates. They'll deny, and do nothing.
Oh, I saw this. I saw the Hate Army upload for this. That's when he pauses the stream for 20 minutes and talks about the account assignment issue.
Up front to help.
But now he larps like he doesn't know what it is.
But it'll be fixed, right? So basically, here's the deal.
He's just recounting the story. Come on.
I don't know what happened, but I have been checking other days. I did look at other days when other people either became a member or gifted membership.
Oh wait, no, it was this stream where he's recounting it, and then he gets an email mid pre-stream that tells him about the account assignment issue. And then he talks about how it's an answer, but he's not sure he likes the answer.
Smaller member bombs, like there's still people who did like 5 or 10 members each, 1 member each. Those all counted. It's only those 200, 200, 100, those 3 big member bombs. Those are the ones that are in limbo, and for some reason have never been counted against my channel. Okay. So,
I mean, the answer was obviously going to be something negative.
Because it's funny.
What answer would he have appreciated? What positive answer would he appreciate? That it was all their fault? It was a glitch or something? He's gonna get paid for all. He's gonna get paid for all the memberships in USD.
Either you just don't support it all and I go out of business.
This is a negative answer.
Right.
Like, no matter what, it was gonna be a negative
there's a
answer.
chance that it'll probably work.
Because the
and
problem
then I stay
is
in
you don't
business
have
and
money.
content will continue. Yes, and it's a silly thing, and I understand people don't want to be throwing money into the abyss at YouTube. Like, I buy something from YouTube that's supposed to support Phil, and it's not supporting it, right? I'll just tell you this: if you are so afraid, okay, that
he's afraid that if YouTube refunded the money to the gifter, it may not flow back into his stupid stream ecosystem. Why does he think that? It's the same fucking person who always gives him memberships or send under a different name.
I'm not telling you to do that, because what I've seen in the data is that super chats 100% are working for sure. All those super chats I got that week.
You think it's a coincidence that the person gifts 100 named Duty like a day or so after what's his face talks about wanting to suck Duty's turds or something? They're gay. They have the hots for Duty. They're gay for Duty.
So, don't feel afraid. Oh my God, I'm gonna renew my membership. Is it gonna count? Yeah, it's counting. It's just that it looks like that one thing, and that the unfortunate part is that's a huge thing.
Now this we listened to, I believe, yesterday. If you were here yesterday, he said, "Don't feel bad. Don't be afraid. Don't be scared to renew, because I promise it will all count." But later that night, I guess once he had time to think over what the answer, to think over the response he was given, he suddenly started voicing against gifting memberships. I wasn't listening really to the pre-stream or day stream, so I don't know if he's changed, if he's revised his history once again. But this rationale he's using here was already gone by the night stream.
500 gifted memberships is a lot. If you do the math, I'm not even kidding. It's over $1,000, and that would help a ton this month, because all the ad revenue on YouTube plummets on January.
And he specifically brings Ryan up and then misgenders him.
Now, and that would help to make up for that loss. And
like, ironically, Ryan would be the only person to be able to answer this for me, right? Because like he was refunded for gifted memberships way back when.
I hope I would. Now, yesterday during my Resident Evil 0 stream, when they hit me with the form letter response, like literally it was 10 facts with 0 specific information.
Finally, Ryan might actually be useful for something.
I responded back to the email and I said, "This is not what I want. This is not help. You are basically giving me form letter stuff that doesn't apply to me. Your information is incorrect. This is a violation."
Your information is not correct.
If you don't pay me.
The information is how is the information incorrect? Just because it doesn't apply to him, but it is correct information. It's just irrelevant to his issue.
And you're liable for it.
But they don't know what information he knows or doesn't know, so that's why they're supplying it beforehand, because it might be relevant info he may not already know that might assist him with whatever they think his issue might be.
Because again, this is how YouTube operates.
It's like he understands, he knows it's like form letter issues, but he doesn't get why he's being supplied. Why he's being supplied
it.
it.
Message about, oh, just so you know, those were fraudulent and therefore you're not getting. Like, that's how YouTube operates. They'll ignore you, won't acknowledge anything, and then there's a resolution. That's just how they work. They've never in my entire history of me working with YouTube.
Oh, I hate the platforms in this segment.
Them for something like this, have they ever admitted that something's wrong on their fault and they'll fix it? Never. It's always bullshit. So it is what it is. I hope that you guys are you know, don't feel like this is a big deal, because in reality, is at the end
don't
of
feel that this is a big deal, real.
That I'm in this situation. But it does look to me like
Easy money. Right. You can thank Dublonk for the filter.
Please continue to act as business as usual. If you like the channel, please support it in any way, whether that be a
Dublon's a good guy.
Membership, a super chat.
Well, you don't like Blue Gargamel whining to you about memberships?
For a private video or whatever you want to do, it's all good.
Gargamel turned himself into a Smurf. Wasn't that an episode? I bet they did like 2 episodes off of Gargamel becoming a Smurf.
Intervened into what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wish that I could just operate smoothly and not have any issues.
Hello,
Instead,
Coggers.
we got a situation where you guys already knew about it because of what was everything going on.
This level reminds me of Chameleon Twist.
Okay.
I've never played that game, but I know of it. That game is like, when I hear that name, it's up there in that Buck Bumble category of games.
All right, hold on.
Right next to Croc. Snowman, you fight in DKC3? Oh, I've seen that part, but I've never beaten DKC3. have played it on stream before. Did the video pause? No, his nose is still moving.
I just got an. Are you shitting me?
He looks
I'm
so
not even
wicked.
kidding you. I got an answer, and the answer is of course terrible. Hold on, because I'm about to sneeze. I'm not kidding you. As we're doing the podcast, I just got an answer.
Philip Burnell certainly is a man. Though after watching this video, I might have to reconsider that. He might in fact be a demon. Oh, what did that do?
Okay, listen to this. Let's see if you like this answer. I don't think I like the answer, but at least it's an answer. I can't believe live, as I'm telling you the story, we got our answer from YouTube. And it's actually a legit answer this time.
How does that count as a div?
Are you ready?
Oh,
so
get out of
basically,
here.
in a nutshell, because I just read it, here's what YouTube says how it works with gifted memberships, okay? Let's say, for example, right now, I don't know, Gabriel. Gabriel, you're on the stream, right? There you are. Let's say you dropped a 10-member bomb on this channel right now, okay? So, boom, immediately in the chat, you would see 10 members have been gifted out. And it goes to
That
these
nose
10
will be the
people, and I
second
would
thing he
shout it
flopped out on
right?
stream.
Now, if those people are actively
Yeah,
on
you wouldn't
the
be wrong
stream,
there.
Okay?
You
what
could say
do
his
I don't know
streams
how this
flopped.
works. You claim it. When you guys get gifted a membership, do you
The games he
manually claim
plays
the
flop
membership? Is there a
too.
process by which it was like, oh, you've been gifted a membership, congrats, and like click here or whatever. See, I don't know how it works. Is that
Oh,
what
I
it
didn't
actually
activate the
says? Can you
dots.
guys confirm? Because anyone who's gotten a gifted membership, can you confirm how it works? How do you get?
I think he would understand how the process works, but he doesn't watch anybody else's streams. It's kind of sad.
So
And this is his business too, but he doesn't know how. Like, this is one of his main streams of revenue. We're right up there with
Okay.
tips and super chats, and he doesn't
It's
know how
automatic once you're logged
super
in.
membership gift things even work.
It shows up. You'll end up getting an email saying you got one.
I know how Twitch gift subs work. It ain't difficult.
If you opt in, it's considered automatic. Here's
I'm
why
pretty sure when
here's
they were
what
added,
YouTube
he
just
looked
told
like
me,
he knew
okay?
everything about YouTube
Basically,
gift
what YouTube
memberships
just
too.
told
Was up there
is that
explaining
so
to
many
people how they
memberships were
work.
gifted to the channel, all right? That basically they were assigned, but they won't count towards the channel until the person actively gets them. Now I don't know what that means. They're calling it claim.
Wow, so
That's what it says
you're already
here.
paraphrasing them
Okay?
incorrectly?
So it says it shows
He
that
said
someone
get
who
the
gifted
membership
memberships
and they
in
said
previous days are
claim.
claimed
Minor
during
detail.
later dates.
But something to keep in mind, DSP always
That's what you just
paraphrases
wrote me in
people
the email,
incorrectly.
All right.
Just look at
what
Patrick
YouTube is
Kaplek.
claiming doesn't mean this is
Rip.
true, because YouTube talks out
Yeah, I
of
like the
their
wagging,
ass all
waggling
the time.
nose too.
All right. What YouTube is claiming.
He's
is that on the
Gargamel. He's
days that the
Smurf
200 member
Gargamel.
bomb came in, people weren't around to claim them all. The 200 people who got them weren't there. The day when they actually claim the membership, I'll get revenue for it. That's what
All
they're saying.
6 Argentinian cents.
So for example, again, if Gabriel gifted 10 memberships to the channel, and the 10 people who get those gifted memberships are sitting in the chat talking, that's considered claiming it instantly, and I get revenue for it right now. But in the case of gifting 200 memberships, okay, and
I don't like how the
I'm
balloons are
assuming all 200
sprites.
people were not on the stream to claim them.
Depth perception is
Those
kind of
people
hard.
actively have to, I guess, log in.
Oh,
or
it's Save the
join a
Galaxian.
chat, or do something to claim them.
Claim
and then I
them.
get paid for it. That's what YouTube is telling me. So what YouTube is saying is, if you look at some future dates of your revenue,
Surprised it took
you'll
this long
notice
for
that
him to
1 or
run
2
into this
days you
issue.
got boosted revenue, and
You'd be
that's because some of
surprised.
those
People are
more
always coming up with
memberships got
unique
claimed.
ways to fuck with them.
So essentially,
I don't got
they're
nothing
saying
against
you
it. I
should
think
get
it's
credit
funny.
for all the gifted memberships, but it's going to take a while.
Whether it's
especially with
YouTube's
those 500
explanation or people
those are
using
people
foreign
watching
currency to
online,
get
they
memberships
have to
for them for
actually
cheap,
actively show up and log in and everything, and then you'll get credit.
it's
That's
wild.
what YouTube is telling me
Nobody
right
else
now.
has to deal with this
Okay?
shit.
And yes,
DSP's right. He can't enjoy anything in life because he's DSP.
You can get a gifted membership.
I'm not saying it's
without being
fair,
on the stream,
but
for sure.
as he once told
There could be
us,
someone who's,
life's
like,
not
hasn't
fair,
been on the
right?
stream for a while and gets a gifted membership, and if they don't claim it, then I don't get credit for it. That's what YouTube.
That's what I'm saying, Peaches. I saw that people are super chatting him in ARS. That's why I'm like saying, okay, well, obviously that same person, like it's likely that person is the person gifting.
So basically, what YouTube is saying is,
Or they're from a group in which this person has, they've heard, they know about how it's easy to support them in Argentinian currency.
That first member bond of 200, right? It got applied.
Those secret troll discords the DSP is always seething about.
Or haven't been on my channel, so they don't get them. So if they don't get them, I don't get paid for it. Wow.
Wow.
It's interesting how that works, huh? So
Oh, if only you were still on Twitch, because that ain't how it works
I guess
here.
we'll have to see. So for example, 672 just gifted a membership. That went to Barrel Shroud. Congrats, Barrel Shroud. Thank you, 672.
Oh, that's another thing you reminded me of, Peaches. That super chat that was in ARS, it was bad Spanish, like it was some Google Translate shit.
There's no guarantee if or when I'm
I say Spanish.
Right? SB
But it was not an accurate, it was not a fluent language there. It was not fluent speech, suggesting the use of Google Translate.
I could definitely see that, but the problem with that is YouTube's taking
It was a
cut.
fucking troll.
Why would you launder money through like YouTube? I think this could be Twitch as well. This isn't just one thing. How would
That's
you
why
launder
DSP
money?
could
You're
translate
losing a
it back.
giant cut.
Aries in high
from what
school.
YouTube told me yesterday,
Some high school ass Spanish.
YouTube keeps 30%.
That's how I could translate
and
it.
The streamer gets 70. And that's better because on Twitch it's 50-50. Here it's 70-30 split. So I get way more on this site than I would have gotten on Twitch.
Yeah, I heard that, Carl. I remember hearing that segment where people clearly told him, hey, DSP, it could be currency conversion. He was like, oh, no, please understand. No, that's not how it works. Like they more or less try to get it to be the same amount for all countries. Literally every single country, it's roughly the same amount of money for a membership, no matter where you are. And I'm thinking like, bro, $5 for a membership in Argentina? That's like a full month's salary. You know how weak their economy is right now? He would not know, would he?
That would be
I
a pretty
unpaused on a
ineffective way
snort.
to launder money, don't you think?
I was watching Brand Dude, and I think one of them
I
joined
think
his
so.
chat. Oh, is he starting to get
Yeah,
like
I
people
don't
who
know.
do stuff and
Anyway,
then go to
it is
restream
what
chat
it
to
is.
show off?
All right, so this is our. At least we got an answer.
And you skip
Do
people
like
like
the
that.
answer? I don't know if I like the answer.
I like the
I think that
answer.
at least
I love
have
the
an
answer,
I'm glad that
actually.
got an
I love
answer.
both
I don't think I like the
explanations.
answer, though. Like, someone paid for those memberships. The money
I remember
was
reading about
paid.
that, Mr. Fun.
Those memberships were divvied out.
Even
I don't
imaginary
care if anyone ever
fictional
wants to
make 'em
their
up
account to
World of
claim it, I take
Warcraft
credit for it.
currency is worth more than the
Right?
Argentinian peso.
From what I
Whatever the
understand,
official
and
name
I think
is.
the only person
What is it?
that could really answer this, I know this would be weird, would be Only Iced Coffee.
Hey,
Because
the
when Gifted
guy,
memberships began, I think it was like two and a half years ago.
Yeah,
or
Argentinian
1.5
peso.
years ago.
I was right.
Only Iced Coffee was the first person to buy them. And you know what happened when he I guess, well, at this point, they bought them.
They?
Sorry, because I believe they're transitioning. and I think at that point-
Transitioning. Is this the first? No way. Is this the first public mention of the transition? Has he mentioned the transitioning before? Anytime they bring it up, he kind of just ignores it. No, wait, no. He's talked about it in the past. It's certainly been a while since he last brought it up. Let's get it back. No, didn't he mention it? Didn't he read out like when Ryan was first doing it? He read out one of their messages. Oh, you're transitioning. Oh, okay. All right. Good job for you. And then like anytime since then, he's ignored it.
Iced Coffee. Because when gifted memberships began, I think it was
Oh,
like
Jesse, you are
2.5
so
years
behind, you
ago,
sweet
or
child.
1.5 years ago. Only Iced Coffee was the first person to buy them. And you know what happened when he I guess, well, at this point, they bought them? Sorry, because I believe they're transitioning, and I think at that point, Only Iced Coffee was he, but now it's she. So now I have no idea what to say, and now I probably
You should just
look like a
always
jackass
say
no matter
she.
what I say, so I'm just gonna say
Because
they.
there's
Okay.
dead naming and I guess dead
So, if Only
pronouncing
Iced
and all this
Coffee
other
was the
dead
first
whatevering.
person
Just
to
say
buy
she.
gifted memberships, you know what happened?
Just
They
say
got
she, or
refunded.
people are gonna disingenuously call you phobic whatever.
Because what happened was people had to sign up for the memberships first to say, oh, I approve them, I'll accept them, and no one had because it had just
That
launched.
was so bad.
So,
Why did he focus
they
on
got
that?
refunded.
That got
But
worse
did
the
they get
longer it
refunded
went.
for all? Did some get
Oh
refunded?
my
How did it
God,
work?
he's rubbing his
'Cause
head
I'm
too.
sorry, but I'll be honest with you.
He knows
I'll be
the
pretty
chat's
upset
talking about
if
it.
people are supporting my channel, buying gifted memberships, and YouTube keeps the
The
money
hair rake.
and doesn't refund it if they don't get
Well, the
a sign,
scalp rake,
right?
'cause he's bald
that doesn't
here.
make sense to me at all. It's like, I don't care if anyone ever uses the membership. The whole point.
Yeah,
of
yeah,
gifted
yeah. I
memberships is
bet
to
you
help the
don't.
streamer,
I bet
right?
you don't
That's the point.
care.
You're
You
trying
already
to help
got
the community, help
paid.
the streamer, Even if you buy 100 gifted memberships and only 70 get assigned, the other 30, what happens to them? Just fucking give them out anyway. You know what I mean? Even if a person never uses it, it should still count. I don't like that.
So says the guy who wants the money from the membership.
I don't know. I guess we'll have to see exactly how this is working. But according to YouTube, over the next, I guess, days to weeks, I should slowly.
Yeah, it's like
get
I'm saying,
credit
Carl.
for all
It's
those
like
memberships,
how
like a
Jim
trickle,
Sterling was
which
back in
sounds
the day,
like bullshit to
before
me.
the
Sounds like
wrestling.
the moment that's charged
Not
and
the
cleared, I
transition,
should get
before the
credit.
wrestling.
Transaction's done.
Used to be a champion for
That
the
way,
people.
everyone
He's
is
LARPing like
good
a
on
champion
every
of the
end, no
people
one's
here.
unhappy, right?
But it's very
I think
obvious
that's
that
nonsense.
the only thing
Well,
he
again, I
cares
don't
about
run
is
YouTube,
getting credit for the
and
membership. Because he
people in
just
charge
said
of
so
it,
right
they do whatever
now,
they want.
while simultaneously pretending about he
Certainly
gives a
don't do
fuck
things
about
in
your
any kind of
benefits.
a logical way for people who use the site. That's another thing that I've known from over the years using YouTube, that the way they run that site is based on a behind-the-scenes weird coding mentality. They don't actually do,
What?
They have books behind-the-scenes weird coding mentality.
Mentality? Methodology? Did he mix up mentality with methodology?
They don't actually do, like, they have book smarts and no street smarts, right? They understand the code.
You don't have
they
any
understand
smarts,
the
man.
technicality. They don't understand the day-to-day use of the site. So people who actually use the site every day say, that doesn't make sense. You're changing something on the site. It doesn't make sense this way. Do it this way. And they're like, huh? They don't even understand.
Yeah, the money is the priority. His objective is to get you upset by making it your problem too, by acting like you're not getting the benefits because of this issue. But the people who have memberships in the chat, they're not affected by this. No one in his chat is affected by this. The only people affected are the bot accounts who aren't claiming their memberships that he's not seeing credit for, because Ryan has to log into all those bot accounts manually and claim the memberships for him. And I don't even know how that works. Does it just auto claim it once he logs back in? But that would be like you'd have to dedicate a whole day logging back into these bot accounts. And I don't think he'd want to do that. I think he would just rather get his Argentinian pesos refunded. But there's kind of like there's some bad faith language and communication going on here, where he wants you to get upset because it's affecting his bottom line, and you're supposed to care about Phil's support. On top of that, though, he also wants you to care because he wants you to think that it's affecting you too, even though, again, everyone who has a membership in that chat is someone that he's gonna get credit for. The only things he's not getting credit for are the bot accounts who haven't claimed the memberships, the accounts that have only been assigned them, but they haven't claimed it yet. But he wants you to think like there are people in the chat that have memberships that are getting their benefits or not getting their benefits because of this issue, and you should be upset and mad and you should raise your pitchforks, and he wants to make this a whole big drama. Bro, if this was like I said it yesterday, if any of the shitty experiences was a grand spanking grandtacular spectacular issue, don't you think it would like go outside of his little sphere? Wouldn't other YouTubers be talking about it? Wouldn't there be articles coming out about it, like the adblock stuff that came out about YouTube this week? Wouldn't it be a greater issue than his little community here? Think about it.
Understand how the site works, and they're the ones who run it, you know?
Oh, that is so cursed.
So anyway, we got our live answer. That was amazing coincidence that we got our live answer.
That's fucking sludge.
So, rest assured, if you do support this channel via any method, I'm getting it right now. It's just these member bombs, these giant ones that seem to be in limbo, and whether or not I'll truly slowly get credit for them or not, I have absolutely no idea. I guess we'll find out. I'll try to keep my eyes peeled.
Ryan, you gotta come back and explain.
And see over the
how do refunds work on these phantom memberships?
So that's out of the way.
All right, thank you, Duvel, for the amazing clip. I promise you that's the last one we'll watch in full screen. While we're at it, and we're gonna wait for the night stream to start, because I love Sea of Stars, guys. I really love Sea of Stars. It's my favorite playthrough that's currently ongoing, because the other ones are all existing in the daytime, and you can't make me do a daytime restream because I'd rather shoot myself. But voting is still going on for the dude. We have 10 minutes left in day 2. If you haven't gotten your day 2 vote in 10 minutes to secure your VIP gem. And then once the next hour hits, day 3 voting will start. Anyway, that's great. Ah, yes. Where the fuck is the link for this? No, we gotta do Sea of Stars. We have to do it, you guys. You guys love Sea of Stars. Let's finish the Necromancer dungeon and chill. Is he talking yet? Oh my god, he's not talking yet. We're just in time. I love when videos line up like that. I love Sea of Stars and he makes it look so fucking bad. The sad thing is it's a legit good game from what I hear. I saw UNFW1 play it. Sadly, Phil is not as chill as that guy. Oh my god, okay, we're just hitting the mute on that. And we got a few more minutes on the Shy Guy scene. Okay, sorry. I didn't have the game prepared to be on the Shy Guy scene because I am a bad streamer. All right, now I'm back to being a good streamer again. Yes. Or what the fuck was Pac-Man doing? It's packing heat. That's what he was doing. Fun game, but complete snorefest with the guy. Those are the saddest kind of playthroughs, ain't it? Right up there with him playing your favorite game, but he hates it. Him playing a legitimately good game, but he makes it look bad because he's just so bad and boring at playing games. And then, of course, people who don't know any better will probably look at the game and be like, oh, that's probably a boring game. I don't want to play that for myself because Phil made it look boring. Like, I'm sure not everyone thinks that, but there's like a non-0% chance that Phil playing the game made you think the game he was playing was boring, when in reality, it was just the guy himself. ESP is super behind where he should be, like everything, he's super slow. Yeah, so just like Baldur's Gate 3 and Resident Evil 0, which he didn't beat today, from what I need to understand. He really thinks he's gonna beat. How far behind is he? He seemed pretty confident. Not too confident, but like it was like a, oh, I guess if you know, if I really pushed and we got lucky, you know, maybe we can do it. Like, get out of here, Dave. Actually, get out of here. Oh man, if we try super hard, guys. It's that rush he gets, the dopamine rush, when it seems like he's gonna beat a game. Because it's like a thing he can celebrate, beating a game, getting it off the rotation, starting a new game playthrough that he can cry about. And then when he doesn't get it, he gets all pouty and whiny, starts complaining a lot. Yeah, I don't know, Leg Slap, you guys told me I could beat this today. I really didn't want to have to spend another fucking night stream on this fucking boss, this fucking final boss. The worst of it was the Zelda finale. I was there for that live. And I truly... Did I think he was gonna beat it? I think we did a poll. Peaches, didn't we do a poll? I think I was a believer. I said I was a doubter, but now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure I thought he was gonna beat it that night. Zelda finale, I thought he was gonna rage quit. He really got lucky. I think he would have rage quit too. But we just got the best timeline. Yeah, it's more Sia Soy. Last 10 minutes or so with Resident Evil 0 according to Seru. Wow, so what I just said is gonna happen with RE0. It's actually gonna be one more night stream. What the hell? What the hell? Namco? Look at this stupid game anyway. This ain't even the last world. It's definitely the most frustrating level in the game. Your momentum with the butt bounce gets fucked around with, just standing on these platforms. And you don't even have to be standing on them, just like if you bounce off of them while in another direction, you gotta like reorient yourself in midair. ESP is gonna make it a Saturday day stream? Why? What is 2-hour Q&A gonna do for him? Is Kat gonna be there? Can Kat be invited halfway because we know she doesn't work on weekends? We're gonna see a game over screen. 2 lives. We just might see the haunted, scary game over screen that scared child Dingus halfway to death. Yeah, I'm street smarts. I got my street smarts from Mama Dingus. No! Shut up. Almost fell. See, this is why you gotta do the slots every time you beat a level. You do the slots to Grinch-free extra lives. Now, I know you're saying, Dingus, you had like 30 extra lives when you ended the last segment you played this. Now, please understand, old games, when you reset the console, when you put the game back in the next time you play, all your lives reset because game developers were so cool back then. So my 30 lives went bye-bye. You know who's also going bye-bye in the game because the guy is here. And he says... Let me unmute him.
Character, new abilities unlocked, but it's definitely tough to keep track of everything when, you know, there was a week there I only played it once, you know. Move on, I'm a...
It's the loudest song in his little playlist there.
Hello everyone,
I heard the click.
am here
As
early
if I wouldn't.
to hang out with you guys for a bit before we start with gameplay tonight. So I hope that you're down to chill, because that's what late night chill streams are all about.
Stupid,
and that's exactly what we'll be doing tonight.
Truly stupid.
As we wrap up the Necromancer dungeon and move on, I'm assuming next we go to the mansion where we're trying to take out this guy who's a dweller or whatever the heck.
I thought he wasn't playing Resident Evil tonight.
For a game that I haven't been playing consistently, it's a little tough. You know, in fact, this is the first time
he got a headshot on him
that I'm playing it more than once a week.
He sniped the shit out of all the robots in the room.
I'm happy that we're making good progress in it. You know, now we have a new character, new abilities unlocked, but it's definitely tough to keep track of everything when, you know, there was a week there I only played it once, you know.
Yeah, it's more Sea of Soy.
How's everyone tonight? What's up, John? What's up, Derek? How's everyone doing? Nightman?
I mentioned it last night, but his schedule
Pizza
like
Box
2 days ago said it was going to be Street
Hello,
Fighter.
everybody.
I guess he changed it.
Hello.
If he explained his reasoning, I wasn't there to hear it.
Last streaming day for me. Tomorrow's my final streaming day of the week before my day off on Thursday. What do we have for dinner? Do you really want to know? Turkey hot dogs and a side of chicken flavored rice. But I know for a fact I bought hot dog buns and we don't have them. I know I put them in the cart. I
Did
know
the
they
ants
were
make
checked
off with
out
them? What the fuck?
on
Did Cat
checkout
eat them?
line at the grocery
Did she just
store,
eat like?
But somehow they didn't make it home.
She
So
ate
that
hot
means
dog buns
essentially,
straight out of the bag and didn't tell you?
They're still
I
in my
could
car
see
trunk,
it.
which I didn't even think about. Maybe they are. Maybe they fell out of the bag. I didn't even think about that. But likely they were left at the grocery store and the bagger just left it there and I didn't get them.
What?
So
blaming the employee. It's like he blames the viewers, blames the game, blames the devs, blames his opponents.
I'm totally 100% sure.
Responsibility status passed off to you.
Sesame sandwich buns for like snacks at night.
Yeah, he didn't look in the car, didn't look in his bags.
Bread things I bought, and I distinctly remember them in the cart and everything. So.
Ah, yes, DSP, the privileged first world white man, doesn't even double check his bags to make sure everything's there. Boy, Mama Dingus would triple fucking check the receipt, triple check the bags. Growing up, she'd make me check the bags, make me check the receipt. If the product was labeled like weirdly on the receipt, she would ask me, "Hey, what's this? I don't recognize this." And I would say, "Oh, they're just using acronyms here. Like it wouldn't be ice cream, it would be like IC, like standing for ice cream." So I would have to point out that, "Hey, oh no, that's just the ice cream. They just label it like that on the receipt." DSP don't have to do none of that because he's privileged and white, and also stupid.
What do you
mainly
do?
stupid.
So we had hot dogs. I basically cut it up and I eat the hot dog. I dipped it in like ketchup or mustard.
Why does this always happen to him at the grocery store?
Rice. So it was a light dinner. Let's see.
Maybe they stole the hot dog buns.
Questions up for tomorrow's Q&A with
they weren't his property yet.
There is a thread on the main channel page of DSP Gaming. If you're not able to be here
I
tomorrow
did hear
night,
about this.
Okay, if you cannot be here for the late
I wonder if
stream,
this is some sort of
please
gambit
post
to
up
get
some
Cat to
questions,
not look at the
'cause that'll
chat
give us some
anymore.
stuff to answer if we run low
Rather
on
than have
stuff live.
Cat
You
look
know,
at the
last
chat,
week, it was crazy.
seeing
It was the
insults
first
and all
time Cat
that,
ever
maybe
appeared on
getting a
stream in over 5
question
years.
or two. I have the questions
obviously getting a bunch of
preemptively ready
questions,
in advance
and
before
it was,
the stream
like,
starts.
non-stop contribution
So she
shout-outs,
doesn't
and
have
then
to
it
look at the
calmed down,
chat.
then we did some
Combine
chat,
that
but
with
then
them
by the
switching
end, we had some
positions,
things,
and
it was like, that
Cat
would've been
won't have to look at the
perfect,
chat
right? It
anymore.
would've been absolutely perfect to
Thank you, G-World Order.
to basically have extra questions. So please post them up there.
Yeah, I'm
on,
saying
the
she
community.
shouldn't be looking at chat. They need to switch
Let's see.
positions, and
Matt
I
needs to know
guess
you're into
this is
turkey
an
hot
all-right
dogs. Are they a good
workaround.
alternative to pork? Honestly, I think
Because then he
regular
doesn't have
hot
to read the
dogs
chat either,
don't
and like
taste that
interrupt
great.
himself banning.
We get the
Because the
Oscar
mods
Mayer
are going to be
turkey
able to be.
hot dogs. I
All
think they
mods
taste
aren't going to be
decent.
able to be
I think
there
the best
all
hot
the
dogs are beef
time.
hot dogs
Every
from
time they
Nathan's.
do
I think
this.
Nathan's hot dogs are ridiculously tasty, but they're all beef, and I can't eat beef all the time. So if you're going to get a hot dog, the turkey version is way better than the pork chicken hybrid. There's way less fat in it.
The pork chicken
It's just better
hybrid?
for you. So that's why
Don't
we
you
get
think
the
you're a
turkey.
little biased?
Did we check the receipt, 672? You want me to go and find the receipt from when we were shopping last Thursday? You think I'll be...
Most people do this. Look, maybe he didn't mean right now. I don't think you keep your receipts. You don't seem the type, even though it would probably behoove you, Mr. Taxman. But he's probably telling you that's probably what you should have done at the time. That said, I don't know about you guys, but I just shared my story, my anecdote, if you will. The Dingus brood would religiously check their receipts because Mama Dingus was so untrusting of all the fucking high schooler baggers.
able to find that today on Tuesday of the next week. You think we have that receipt saved somewhere? Interesting.
Interesting.
Anyway.
Like, I'm not gonna front and say, oh yes, we saved all of our receipts. Yes, all
We'll
of
be
our
here
receipts
tomorrow.
are documented and they're in the
I'm
drawer.
glad you'll be here tomorrow. Anyone could be here tomorrow.
Yeah, at
night,
least we
great.
will at
It'll be
least
fun.
check them and make sure everything was
Jesus, I feel
charged
96 or
correctly.
97% tonight. I don't know.
Imagine how many times Dave got
maybe
double
being a
charged just because he
little
didn't care to
sleepy.
check the receipt and make sure everything was on it.
Everyone's sick. Everyone's been getting sick. The last 2 months, everyone's been getting sick.
Yeah, you just gotta make sure everything
Everyone's
checks
been
out.
getting crazy stuff. Pretty bad.
You might say Mama Dingus was a penny pincher. And just because
Foster Farms is a good brand. I
just
don't know if
because
Foster Farms is
I
out
grew
here.
up
They
her
didn't
teaching me
exist
like
when I
that.
was in Connecticut.
I started
But
doing it
Foster
too when
Farms
I
always seems to
started
be
doing
branded
shopping.
meat out here. So if we get Foster Farms
It's just a
chicken,
good
it's
habit.
usually
There's
good.
no
The
there's
ones
no
that are
drawback
beef
to it.
or pork is usually good.
Whoa,
And
it's
there's also,
Kasugano
products,
Sakura.
meat products and stuff they make.
Believe this is for day 3. Day 3 of voting has started. Go ahead and check this.
Matt, glad to hear you rewatched.
Alright, I see it. Thank you, Sakura, for keeping up there. Day 3 of voting has
I
begun.
ever did and really, really loved it. You know, I mean,
Yeah,
that's
time
old
to
now.
go
9
vote
years old.
again,
I consider
baby.
this one of the best things I've ever done.
Pick up Sansa.
Yeah, it's been super cold. I was saying,
Sansa, since you just got here, do you check your receipts just to make sure, like when you go to the grocery store, do you specifically, Sansa, check your receipts to make sure you weren't double charged and that you got charged for everything and you weren't charged for something that you did not buy? Okay, because DSP says he doesn't do that, and you're an idiot if you do that.
this morning, so basically today was supposed
The
to be
bagger
first
just
day we
forgot
were
to
not
bag his
freezing
hot
cold
dog
here in
buns.
Washington State.
Now, I don't have
Temperatures
fucking
are above
time to
freezing
check my
temperature.
receipt, you
Yet,
absolute moron.
A bowl of water that we put out there for animals a few days ago and froze solid, I put it on the ground like the water. It's just a big chunk
You
of
think
ice
DSP
sitting
would
there.
just
It's still
Instacart?
a
Why
chunk of
doesn't
ice, it
he?
didn't melt
He
at all
already
today.
DoorDashes.
So I think that once again the weather people don't know what they're
Instacart
talking
or
about.
do Walmart
Well, it's gonna
Plus.
be above
Oh
freezing.
wait,
Then
I
why is the
forgot. We
water
hate
still solid?
Walmart,
It didn't
but
even
only
melt at all.
sometimes to justify
Right?
the few occurrences in
hopefully
which we do go to
tomorrow we'll be in
Walmart.
the 40s. So hopefully tomorrow we're finally out of freezing temps. Mark says Chuck E. Cheese is coming to Australia. What is it? Burgers? No, it's a kid's place. It's a kid's place with video games and like a playroom.
Chuck E. Cheese wasn't already in
And they
Australia?
happen to serve pizza.
Juzzy, is
But
this
it's
true?
not somewhere you go to buy the food. It's a kid's party place, basically.
Actually, when COVID
It's
started,
not.
they were
Well, you
trying to
would
get their
never just
food
go
out
there.
there.
The food is not the highlight. In fact, most
Dingus
people say the
thoughts
food is terrible.
on-
I wouldn't know
Let me
because I
see.
haven't been to Chuck E. Cheese since I was a kid.
Dave, they don't allow you in.
Matt
You
says
would
he
not
liked
be
the
allowed
Philip
into
Bomb, but
Chuck E.
his personal
Cheese.
favorite is my Outlast place.
They'd want
From
your
the
docs
original?
and your
Wow.
birth
That was a
certificate.
good one. I remember. I really liked Outlast. It was very scary. Very good game. Had issues streaming it at the end there on Twitch, but yeah, I really liked Outlast 1. Outlast
Yeah,
2 I
COVID
hated,
fucked
but
them
Outlast
up,
1 was
so
great.
they had to like seek out alternative methods for revenue.
Yes, Oscar
So
Mayer
they
is
started
incredibly
selling their
popular in the United
pizza and
States. I don't
wings
know about
normally.
Canada,
Like
Derek,
some
but
locations have
here,
like a side
it's
entrance
just
where
like
you
a
don't go
common
into
thing
the
you get at the
playroom,
supermarket.
and it's
Oscar
like
Mayer lunch
a
meat, Oscar
it's like a
Mayer
little
hot
Caesars
dog,
or a Domino's,
that
a
kind
side
of stuff, very
entrance, and you
commonplace.
you just go for your Chuck E. Cheese pizza. Oh, and they also
Johnson's was
branched
8 in
out, and you
Texas.
can get their
Wow. I
pizza
think
in
lowest
the
tier was,
frozen
like, in
food
the
aisle now.
teens. We didn't get down to the single digits.
I saw that a couple times at the grocery store, but I'm like, man, why would I not get like
Mark
any
says,
other
"Well, I don't
kind
have
of
a child, so I
frozen
won't be going to
pizza?
Chuck E. Cheese. Probably a good choice." Like I said, I remember having a birthday
good
party
for
at
Chuck E. Cheese, I
and The only
guess.
thing I remember of the entire party was playing the G.I. Joe arcade video game.
Hey,
where
Bashe.
it was like an over-the-shoulder
$40 for
shooter.
large pizza
You
and
were
wings,
running
biggest
and shooting
scam
all
in the
stuff
world.
front of you. I remember
A
nothing of
little
the
bit
food
more
or the party,
expensive
just
than
the game.
the
So
same
I think
item
that
from
probably says
Domino's,
something about the quality of
honestly.
stuff that was there. If all I remember is the video game.
All right, UNF wants me to look at this. Go ahead and get the chat's perspective on this message here from the. I guess this was from right now.
The Xbox Developer Direct is coming out.
Developer Direct. Oh, great news on games that is in the Banjo-Kazooie. Hey, look, it's a DSP, and he says, "Hello, I'm new here, wondering how quickly I'll be banned for sarcastic comments. Unlikely. Let's find out. Rooting for ya," says Baby Man Gaming, and he says, "The guy. There's a difference between sarcasm and insults, etc. It's all about, are we laughing together? Are you trying to piss someone the fuck off?" Big up Sansa on the, Sansa, you didn't even vote. Thank you for redeeming it. Are we laughing together? Or are you trying to piss me the fuck off? They're all laughing at you, Dave.
Out this Thursday. It's supposed to cover 4 or 5 major Xbox-centric games. I'm not here
I only put it
Thursday,
on a minute
so
cooldown.
I'll probably be catching up on that news and covering it for you guys on the podcast this coming Friday.
Also got my Raising Canes here and my my
I know
boost.
Senua Sacrifice is in there and Avowed is in there. Those two I'm interested in.
Yeah, more like Disavowed.
That's correct. Five Nights at Freddy's is based on Chuck E. Cheese because Chuck E. Cheese was always known for the giant animatronics that would dance on stage and play music for the kids. But since the Five Nights at Freddy's movies came out, they actually made the decision. The entire company has removed the animatronics and they're never bringing them back. So now Chuck E. Cheese is a cartoon character, but there's no animatronics anymore. They're gone. That's pretty funny.
I'm pretty sure they still got the walk-around characters and they still show up on the TV screens. I remember the articles, so I can't say he's spreading misinformation. Not that I would be any more appeased by him having accurate information about fucking Chuck E. Cheese. That would actually make me a little bit more uncomfortable if he was following Chuck E. Cheese news. That said, I had one more thing I wanted to say. They don't like being compared to Five Nights at Freddy's, but I saw some leak from an employee, like I think it was a Reddit thread that went viral, and he was like, yeah, we're having like the Five Nights at Chuck E. Cheese thing, but we're not allowed to compare it to Five Nights at Freddy's. We're not allowed to reference it at all. It's not an official licensed collab of the century, but if people bring it up, segue and get them to talk about our great pizza and games and prizes and all that. Oh, he's swaying so much.
Hello, Kathleen. Good evening.
It's not a Caniac, it's a straight finger. I can't finish a Caniac in one day. Yeah, I haven't been to Chuck E. Cheese since I was a kid either.
Yeah,
I
supposedly
mean, we had
animatronics
Chuck E.
are
Cheese's
totally gone.
around, but for me
They
it
didn't
was
wanna
a
have the
different...
negative
We had like a
association with the
different
movie
place. I
and the
can't
game
remember the
franchise
name.
And have kids be scared to go there, so they got rid of them entirely. Supposedly, that's what I heard.
It was like a competing kind of joint. I don't think it was Showbiz. Cucky walks around, they still have some animatronics, depends on the location for some reason. If it's an older location, they will have them. Yeah, there's no way they've gotten rid of all of them yet.
You guys got any topics you want to chat about for the next few minutes before we get started?
Few minutes.
By the way, I'll just say it up front. Any contributions tonight, greatly appreciated. My goal is to hit 1155 members today. We're at 1150. 5 would be awesome, and I'm sure we'll have 5 people here who can accept them if someone were to give them.
Something tells me this is the only time he'll bring this up tonight.
Big contributions, super chats, and tips.
You better do it now.
Appreciated and preferred, because a big member bomb right now I literally wouldn't get due to the nature of the way that YouTube works with members. I know that sounds stupid, but I'm already didn't get paid.
He's
for about
getting
400
situated,
members
Josie.
from
He
last
needs to get
week,
settled
so
in.
I would prefer to actually get your contributions if you wanted to help. So if you're going to contribute tonight, anything's appreciated, but super chats, tips would be great if you could.
You know
that would
what's
be
funny
amazing.
too? Because he's playing Resident Evil on the PS5. So this game is on quick resume from last night. You're actually right, Jesse.
Great.
He
Glad
could
you're
just
excited
press
for Sea of
A and go
Stars,
back
Nick.
into
Me
it.
too. We're in the middle of this necromancer
Big ups to
dungeon.
Algenop. Continuing
And,
their
it
buy
should-
live
I mean,
vote.
we're almost near the
Go
end
ahead
here,
and verify
so I
that.
think it should go pretty well.
Ah, yes, on the back end. All right, I see it. Thank you, Algenop. Thanks
First
for
contribution
continuing
of
the
the night is
streak.
$5 tip. Just came in from Sir Ed Sheeran the Pure. Have you been to Dave and Buster's? Does the one you go to allow children in? I have no idea. if
Why
they
do you
allow
want to know
children.
that?
I mean, there's alcoholic beverages everywhere.
Yeah, I've been
there,
to Dave
so
and
I would
Buster's.
guess the answer is no, but I don't know. Yes, Kat
It's
and
the
I have been to
last
Dave and
bastion
Buster's.
of
At
arcade
least once we
games
went
in
there
this
and we
country.
actually got food and drinks and then played the games. I'm trying to
Yeah, I
remember
was
if we
told
went
earlier
back.
yesterday.
I think
This
we
is
went back
the
one
Canadian
other
Kirk of
time,
the now.
But I don't think we did anything. I think we just walked through to see what it was. The one time that we did go there, it was in this outlet mall. And so we were already doing some outlet shopping. I remember
Dave
we
and
got,
Buster's in an outlet
really,
mall?
really cheap boots for my wife. She wanted, no, not a boots, a purse. She wanted a purse, and we got her a leather purse. And it was like ridiculously cheap for what you would
That
think
sounds
a
like the
leather purse would
saddest
cost.
Dave and Buster's,
And that's
CBH.
because it was at the leather
Big
outlet.
ups, Carl.
And then we
Also
had gone
continuing
there, and
their
we got-
buy
yeah, we
live
got a few drinks
scam
and food,
vote.
and we played some games
I do see it,
together.
Carl.
We did
Thank you.
a bowling game and stuff like that. It was pretty fun. But that was the last time I mean, it's been ages. That was pre-COVID. So what I mean, COVID literally threw such a crazy.
And my David Buster's had some
change
cool
at
shit. They
everything
had a
that
Mario
all of
Kart
our
arcade,
routines and things that we
Luigi's
were doing,
Mansion arcade. I didn't even
there's a
know
place
there
we like
was
to go
Luigi's
down.
Mansion
It's
arcade.
near,
That was
like
pretty
a flight
fun.
field. It's a bunch of shops,
Mario and
restaurants.
Sonic
We haven't been
arcade.
there in like 3 years.
The House of
we don't even
the
think about it,
Dead,
you know?
the newer
But
one.
basically, all of our appointments get crammed into our days off.
A lot of cool stuff there. I think they had Tekken 7, like arcade Tekken 7 too.
This week to do a bunch of shit, but I mean, I'm already thinking with all the appointments we have lined up for this Thursday. Literally, I don't think we will have a moment to ourselves until almost dinner. So just think about that.
But
You
if
wake
I
up
went
in
there
the morning,
today, it'd just be like
and you're immediately
Crossy
getting ready,
Road,
and
the
your whole day
arcade
is
version
running
or
errands.
something.
It's multiple appointments, grocery shopping, picking up things that you're out of for the house because you need to. It's your day off, and the first moment you actually get to enjoy for yourself is like dinner time, right? And that's your day
Let's
off.
see if I can lose all my
Yeah,
lives.
that's my day off. So.
Yeah, Fruit Ninja. I've seen Arcade Fruit Ninja and Arcade Jetpack Joyride. It's a nice scam, ain't it? You already got the concept for a game, like mobile game and arcade game. You play them for the same amount of
Tekken
time.
Tournament 2 was ages ago, 12 years ago now, which is crazy because I totally remember playing it and tweeting about playing it. I completely remember tweeting about playing the game.
I didn't think I would make that jump.
Which was funny.
Look at this. Look at the. How did I make this jump in the remake? You know
But
what?
yeah, I liked it too. I
They
was
had the
pretty good at
Yoshi
Tekken
jump in the
Tournament
remake,
for
the
a little
flutter
bit.
jump.
I wasn't great, but I really liked playing it online.
I probably grinched it.
Fun.
Hello, Burnell. Any day now. Hello, sir.
Anything else, guys?
No,
Any
please
other
just
topics?
start the
Anything you wanna
game
discuss?
already.
Anything on your mind?
No. No, the game is boring
People,
enough.
Tomorrow is my last
They'll
Tuesday of the
be
week.
able to talk to
Baldur's
him
Gate
during the
3 and
gameplay, I
special
assure you.
Family night Q&A stream tomorrow night on the late shift. Me, Kat, and Jasper all together.
They're not
hanging
playing a
out,
game, so I can't
answering
be
your
any.
questions, having
I
some
can't
fun.
be. I'm
Just
not
chilling.
excited.
It's all it's about. Nothing too crazy. Nothing big on the agenda. But that's what we got.
I don't think I could be any less excited for that stream. Like you already got what you were gonna get out of Cat with the first stream.
Will you still play Resident Evil 0? What are you talking about, man? We're at the end. I think one more stream, we're definitely done. I think we're on the next to last boss, or last boss. And then
You
there's another
think?
segment.
You think, or do you know?
Yes,
I
I'm
thought you were
definitely
watching your
playing
old
this.
playthrough. Do you think, or do you know? Oh, did I make it? Hey, checkpoint.
Excuse me.
No! Oh, we made it. We made it. Made it.
The weather is cool.
Never
Still
been to
very
Dave and
cold.
Buster's? Oh,
They
you're
said
missing
it's
out,
gonna warm up
Carl.
today. It really didn't. It's still pretty
You know how
cold.
people cry
Right
about
on the window,
there are no
on.
arcades anymore?
See how
I mean,
that
there
works
are,
out.
but people don't go out of their way looking for them.
Turn one down or whatever.
Dave and Buster's is like the most
For now, it's
mainstream operation that's left. And they got good games there.
Oh man. Ugh. Oh.
Yeah, I'm
by the
over
way,
Fat Cat
please remember
too.
to vote in the poll over on DSP Throwback for my first Throwback stream ever. It's going to be this weekend, likely Sunday
Took about
night.
30 minutes and I was already done with her.
It's either gonna be me doing a chill interactive
I just
night
realized it was
talking
just gonna
about
be
old
the
days of
same
being a
Q&A
YouTuber,
that we always get.
how different YouTube was from back then and now. Fielding questions about stuff and things like that, like a chill night about just throwback feelings, maybe a little bit of retro gameplay, okay? Or I'm gonna react to my Final Fantasy 13
That's
playthrough
all 6
live,
Pac-Man
or
letters?
I'm gonna react to my original Red Dead playthrough live. One of those three things. Based on your votes, the votes are only like 5 votes apart. No exaggeration.
Man, Apache,
It's like
he
5
wasn't
votes
even letting
apart
her
right
sip
now.
from a bottle.
So please
She
go
ain't gonna
vote.
be
That's on the main
eating.
channel page of
She
DSP
can't even take
Throwback,
a sip.
Okay, on the community tab. All right, cool. No, I did not know Golden Sun is coming to Switch Online. Did not know that.
Nah, I don't fucking care, man. He doesn't have that level of the membership anyway. What he should do is check out the Game Boy games for a stupid retro stream, because he hasn't done it yet. Now, those games he does have, but not Game Boy Advance. Why did that take me back here? Oh yeah, he did say Sea of Stars was like Golden Sun, and now that Golden Sun is actually on the Switch, he's got nothing to say.
What the hell are you talking about?
What?
Beans? You're a weirdo, man.
Yeah, we only prefer sweet beans around here.
When's the next movie review? I have
Hey,
absolutely
he
no
didn't say
idea.
he
I
didn't
haven't
care,
watched any
Peaches. He
movies
said he
recently.
didn't know about
I
it.
haven't really thought about it. You know, some nights I'm watching the videos that are going live on DSP Throwback so that I can
Got a gaming news segment and doesn't know shit.
And other nights
I
I'm
mean,
just
it doesn't
doing some
apply to
random stuff. I
him.
haven't
He
watched
can't
any
play it.
movies recently, nor I don't
It's
think
$50
any that
a
are
year for the
out
tier that gives you
that have been
the
very,
GBA
very,
games.
very interesting. You know, there will
I'd be
be stuff
interested in
I'll
playing
watch
it.
this
You know,
year.
W wants me
The
to play
Fallout
it.
series, I'm excited to watch.
I like Camelot's
this year.
games.
You guys live as it comes out on
Big ups
video.
Pam Pam, and they say,
But outside
hello,
of
sir.
that, like, there's nothing
Hello,
really going on.
Pam Pam.
That's a review, so I haven't really thought
You're
about
just
it.
in time for Sea of Boars. Ack. How could you possibly be late when he takes a half hour to start the gameplay? Big ups Goki, welcome in.
All right, I guess
We're
that's
gonna
all
beat
you guys have to talk
Pac-Man
about,
World
huh?
today.
All right.
On the hardest
Well,
level, in my
let's pick the game up
opinion.
then, and let's get her
This
started.
level's never
Let's finish up
ending.
This,
Am I here yet?
Necromancer dungeon and go from there.
Hey, I made it.
Where it takes us. I think after this we'll be going to the mansion. I'm not sure, but that's what they were alluding to yesterday.
$50 to rent some emulated games or go find them. So what, JC? You don't want them to re-release it? So Golden Sun fans can continue to cry about how they want it on Switch? But in that case, you could just tell them, hey, go emulate it. But the fans will still cry anyway. And the tweet where they announced it got like over 25,000 likes. Like it was Nintendo's most liked tweet since their Game Awards tweet about Zelda winning Best Adventure Game. So obviously people still care about Golden Sun. And we have an hour of the Shy Guys scene, so let's go back to the Pac-Man scene.
All right, ready?
All right, if
Well,
he does something
welcome back,
funny,
everyone.
we'll switch to the big screen.
It's another evening and the dawn of a new session of Sea of Stars.
Golden
Actually,
Sun's
this
my
is the
shit.
most I
Golden
think I've
Sun's
played
pretty
this game
good.
in 1 week.
Yeah, and they
6
got both
hours,
games on
right?
there.
We're 4 hours in, 2 more hours coming
I'm definitely
tonight.
interested in it.
And we are in the midst of the Necromancer
Other
dungeon.
GBA games I want to
And
play.
we are, about
Metroid
to
Fusion I want to do since I played
head
Dread already.
toward- Yeah, so we can fight this skeleton
And
guy. And then there's
I
another
don't know, there's some
one
other ones
too.
on there.
But you know, maybe we should
I want
just
them
do
to
that
add
one
Wario
first.
Land
I'm trying to
4 because that's like
remember.
peak childhood dingus
Is it
game.
upper
And I
right?
could probably clear that
Upper
in a
left?
day for you
Yeah,
guys.
see, if we do this.
Hey,
I
it's
think
the
we can now
baby.
do this because now we have the grappling hook. So let's do this. What do they call this grappling hook? The grapploo?
Yay,
The grapploo?
daddy
Wait a
free
minute, can I
baby.
grapploo
Now
an
baby
enemy?
go bye-bye.
You can grapploo an enemy! Oh my god, that's cool.
Why does she?
That is so cool.
She just takes off like
That's
a
gonna
rocket
make the
ship.
back attacks so
Alright, that was the hardest
easy.
level in the
Oh,
game.
I love it.
Big
I
ups.
love the grapploo. Alright, you know what? Let's go for a Venom Flurry and see how we do.
Whoa,
here.
it's Matilda. I like this bonus level. It doesn't overstay its welcome.
Close to getting more. Shit.
All right, with 7 seconds to spare.
Okay, here we go.
Did I do the vid redeem thingy?
Double kill, baby.
I think you redeemed something last night, and I wasn't able to get to it.
I don't know what the
So,
dance does.
no, we didn't get
Still
to
haven't
it.
figured that out.
Metroid Zero mission? Yeah, that one I know is an enhanced port of 1. But that one isn't on NSO yet.
Very nice. 2 items.
I
here.
think that one
So
got
the
confirmed.
grapple is going to be so useful for battles.
That one
moving
in
forward, being
Fire
able to
Emblem
grab
Sacred
enemies from behind.
Stones. No matter what, I do have to play Binding Blade for Goon, so that's like priority. Once I clear out the Dingmas stuff. And I still owe GTA 1 for Extra Life.
Gotta be somewhere I can grab food. Look, hooks. Look at that. It kind of hooks. See that?
See that?
I don't think we can reach it. What's up, Slayer?
Oh my
Yes,
god.
I'm doing Sea of Stars again tonight, Slayer. 2 nights of Sea of Stars.
Slayer sounds
Correct.
disappointed.
So here it is. Ah ha ha ha. Can't go this way, right? No. Alright, we're going up here. We're gonna hit the switch.
Alright, 6 lives, that's good.
Oh, alright. Now we can jump and we can climb. Nice. Look at this. It's cool.
We're 55% through the game.
There, but I don't think we can reach it yet.
Metroid 1's not great. I've tried playing it on 3DS, and I think I did fiddle around with it a little bit on the Switch version. Yeah, it shows its age. But come on, it's NES! Give it a break! Literally the first fucking video games that ever came out. Not counting Atari.
And Osius.
Daddy, go play! Find more friends!
Oh,
I saved the professor and the dog and the Puka Dig Dug thing already, so I got 2 more friends to go. Got the boss next. We have the Clown Pre.
Capture double points, enemies, and climbable surfaces. Alright. And we got a Moon Cradle Fish Pipe Butt. Oh, we got it? Yeah, we did. Okay, ready?
We clowns will beat you. There is no way you will win this race. You must finish first to win. Using turbo will not help. I took care of that myself. But what if he eats a power pellet and presses circle?
Instant kill. So good.
This is quite the boss fight here.
Damn, didn't kill it.
Oh my god, how do I move? Okay, with the 6. Oh my god.
I didn't block.
What the hell am I doing?
Cool.
Okay, don't hit the bombs.
Got some peppers. Yummy peppers. Over here.
I will say this level was better in the remake. The remake has you do this in the first-person perspective. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking here.
Now, oh, this one. Ah, I like that. What's this? Got some bones. That'll be good cross. Grab you over there, I think so. So this is probably
Carl, looking at your chat made me die. Prom is winning in her land. Bro, you can't even vote for Crom anymore. Fucking gaslighting me.
I can't stop saying grab blue for the record. I'm like
I saw Vivek guy dropped out. The Indian.
All right, here we go.
Well, I mean, he is Indian. They laugh like Garfield does when you lose a life in the Genesis game.
Not bad at all. I do say so myself.
Oh my god, get out of the way. I'm missing all the power pellets.
Tons of enemies. So good. All right. What happens if I switch to this one? Whoa, or keep moving. All right.
What happens if I don't come in? Oh my god, I died at the same place.
I think that's where we're gonna fight the skeleton. But I think
Hey, Star Wars nerd. He has been crying about gift memberships.
Look at this. I'm on a tightrope. We're doing all kinds of stuff here. Look at that. Slayer says, I saw a video on new additions to Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. They added new things to the combat. That's cool. I'm glad that they're changing it and improving it and doing new stuff.
Re-up your membership and send him a video about that, Slayer.
Alright, is this it? Yeah, look. Nice. Look at this Kaplu.
Maybe he can react to that video next week.
Kaplu! Nice. Alright.
Because he sure wasn't gonna watch Derek's birthday video.
Let's have him do the dash strike on everyone. Here we go. Damn, didn't do much. I don't know when to time the hit there.
Oh my god. No. Not from a 2D perspective.
Oh, you hit 3. Here we go.
No!
Triple kill, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
Belted.
Very good. Well, kick some ass. We got some mushrooms. And it looks like we're probably going to want to move the platform again.
He basically went on a Champions binge and then realized the money wasn't coming in, so it's a big deal to him.
Okay.
I can see
So is
that.
that just the way to get back?
He gets
Is that how that
cocky and
works?
self-assured about the money.
Now?
Then realizes,
Yeah, I didn't know
hey,
actually. Look.
something may be going on.
So now we have a full circle that we can go.
But he wants
around.
to make you think he's like,
Wrong.
he's good with handling his money.
Oh, crud.
Because when he got that, I believe
Well, that's
that
no good. There's no enemies. So now we
that
can't
tip
go
from that
way.
detractor who said they
I didn't
were
do the door. I guess I gotta leave
they're
myself
they're
back
a
there.
they're a detractor and they're
Oh,
like
man.
tipping him.
So that's what we're
The
supposed
first
to
Baldur's
do.
Gate stream, you know what I'm
To go
talking about.
back.
That's it. He said it was like, oh, now I'm
Oh,
gonna
the
have to make
platform
sure
was
I
down
don't
there now.
spend
Yeah.
more because I
Alright,
want to
that's
hold
where we're
on
gonna
to
get the
this
left
to make sure he doesn't
Yeah,
charge it
this-
back and all this and that.
Oh wait, I can't. Are you kidding
Well, I'm
me?
almost
Now
first
I can never
place.
go to the north? Maybe I missed an item now. Oh man. Oh crap. I totally missed out on an area to the north. I didn't realize that you were not gonna have an opportunity to go back.
Did I win? W?
Well, that really stinks. That's just bad luck.
Oh
right?
no! Oh!
That's right. I
Oh god!
grew
Oh god!
myself.
Just give me the
I
win
got loads
already!
of flu. Right up the grapple sack.
It's the longest Mario Kart
Damn it.
course
I
ever.
can't grip blue. I can't grip blue back. Oh. What if I hit the switch again?
No!
You can't hit the switch again. We can't go back. So if there was an item or something up there, we're screwed. We can't get
Why
it.
did I do
Damn it.
that?
There probably was an item up there too.
Thank you, Manny.
Yeah, Slayer says you can outmove your character in a radius to adjust them for environmental attacks while lining up multiple people's attack. Yes, I am aware of that.
I didn't think it was
did
gonna
see that,
boost me
so-
off the track.
Which is cool.
Hey, Casper. I'm doing great. How are you? Welcome to the chill session.
Yeah, like I said, this game has tons of
DSP's
similarities to
playing
other games.
whatever the hell
One
Sia
of them being Chrono
snores.
Trigger, but not the whole.
And maybe he'll say something
Like I said,
funny in a
every
moment.
Mario RPG with
Just
time
get your
buttons.
prayer hands
Chrono
out.
Trigger doesn't have any
We can
time
only hope.
functions.
Casper, are you ready for the return of Ket tomorrow?
Maguro-san said, do you think the game dev said Grapple a lot?
Maguro-san?
I don't know. Good question. What do you guys think?
Don't you do it. Don't you knock me off.
Grapple couldn't stop themselves, like me. Nice,
It
nice
bumped
game,
me up
yo.
to third. Did everyone else fall off?
I did not block in the slightest. Not even close to block.
I kind of don't want to get ahead of them. I just want to wait till they fall off.
Missed the second attack too. I stuck.
Because why try to bump them when it's easier? Like, they fall off on their own and they don't come back.
There you go. Thank you,
See,
Klein,
now I'm on easy
for the
street.
super chat. It's actually the first super chat of the night. I appreciate that. Let's get you up
Is
on
that
the
good or
leaderboard.
bad? Let's get you up on a leaderboard.
Thank you so much for the support.
That will get anything to beat the RE0 assault from earlier today. Tonight with Sia Stars anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, I bet that playthrough's been probably more fun to watch than this.
So,
Eddie
this
B,
is
I already
left.
played the
Looks like
Pac-Man
you're
World
missing
remake.
it. No.
It's just,
Find a way to get
that was
across
before I
the
started saving
platform
VODs. But, yes, I played through it. I feel like the remake was shorter than the original. And I win! Big ups Senza Croy.
Oh, it's
Get
another
time
big
work
Grapple
later,
chamber
dudes.
with a lot of Grapplus.
I hope you have a great day at work. And don't work too hard.
Do not lose if you lose the Grapplus.
I actually did hit the bomb again, but at least I didn't boost off the track.
How would you want to bet going this long way is the wrong way? Right?
Yeah, he wants Ket to be a reoccurring guest. He wants you to get sick of her.
Zoop! Grapple!
It ain't accidental. It's completely
Just by
on
himself,
purpose.
This poor guy. He had no chance whatsoever.
The big ups Eddie B, welcome in as well. We're doing the OG original version, the way Billy Dingus remembers it.
Aha, another switch.
Should I upload my VODs on my channel or make another YouTube channel for VODs?
No.
I just threw it all on the same Dongus channel. For me, it doesn't matter.
Time for me and you to blue.
If you want the VODs, they're there, and then every now and then I'll upload something else,
really
like
cool
a clip
too,
or
the aerial
something.
slash or whatever she did there.
I guess it depends on what you want out of your channel. For me, the channel is mostly for me to comment on a restream or have playlists or just have a place to dump the VODs at. And if you want to sub, you can sub.
I missed? Oh shit! I can't believe I missed it.
All right, we got to do the factory world, and then we can do the haunted mansion world. Ah yes, we have perilous pipes.
A rousing double kill. Wow. Okay. Goodbye. Very good. So wait.
We use it for everything, TBH, but I stopped saving VODs a long time ago. No, I want to do it again, but I don't know if people will be annoyed by VODs.
Oh! Well, that's how you do it.
I feel like I've had like subs that unsub because of the VODs. I guess it, like the... You'll probably lose some people. It's understandable too. You can't force them to stay subbed.
The ultimate Graplu.
I don't think for too many people it'll be an issue though, or else I would have lost more subs from continuously uploading VODs. It's like, what else do you subscribe to the channel for? Particularly mine.
So this should get us to the probably the final area, right? I think. They really made this elaborate, this Graplu area here.
Thank you for being honest, Carl. Remember the shout out from the Kino Casino? Did they shout me out? No, they didn't. You're gaslighting me. They shouted out Benjamin, but they didn't say his full name.
Oh, there's a skeleton. Crap.
Make a separate channel for VODs or edited content. That is true. Gondola has 2 channels. One for the edited nonsense and one for the VODs. No, they didn't. No, I mean, if they did, I didn't hear about it. I didn't know about it. No.
Alright,
Do you remember when that was?
Two down.
Oh, thank you, Brian. Yeah, I didn't know about that. Whoa, me getting shout-outs from Worski? Fuck yeah!
Alright, you know what? Do this. Not bad.
Am I supposed to jump on it when it's up high?
Block.
Okay, no, there's nothing up
But you
there.
lost the shield.
Thought maybe I would jump left and there'd be something there for me.
Disorient, which is gonna make his turn change, and it did.
Ah yes, the letter P. Why do you gotta make Pac-Man find letters to his own name? Like fucking Donkey Kong. Mario never had to do that.
Got him with the last hit.
Fucking treating this like Sesame Street or something.
Nice. 2 skulls
What's
down,
this
1
for?
to go.
Why is there just a block here?
Oh, we leveled up as well.
How does this help me,
All right,
Mr. Game?
Let's see. MP +1.
Oh look,
so
the ghosts have hard hats. That's cute.
Attack or defense. I think we'll go with the... Oh, that's magic attack. Let's go with magic attack. There we go. Clears is draining in almost 80 degrees Fahrenheit in Singapore. Well, here It's freezing. It's freezing cold. Thank goodness it's not raining, because if it did, it probably would be snow or ice.
Oh, I'd almost say let's switch Slayer,
Even,
but I kind of don't want to live over there.
Even he levels up, even though he's not
No
with
hard
us.
feelings.
Okay, well, mana points, defense, attack.
Yeah, Slayer, go to the glue factory and drink up all the acid rain.
Right? So I'm gonna just go with attack.
It'll cool you right up.
Our new character, Sarai. Okay, magic defense.
So
Magic
why?
defense is
What the hell, man?
I think I want to do magic attack.
Oh, okay.
Already quite good. Yeah, let's
Dude,
do
that was something the whole time. Or was it?
And of course, main character.
Okay.
Magic defense is already very high. Regular defense, I would say out of all these, probably regular attack. Okay. I think we get I think we get experience now for doing that. Not experience, I think we get full health for doing that, is what I meant to say. I'm pretty sure. No, we don't. We didn't get it at all.
Anything but MP is wrong when leveling up. You told me
How on
that.
earth do I get up there? Wait a minute, it's a chest.
Is it like Mario
Yeah.
RPG where you
Look at the
get
chest.
all the stats level up and then he gets to choose what other stat he wants to give an extra boost to? You know, that's why he was saying it was like Mario RPG.
The chest to the right.
Whoa, it's like the other game I just played.
I want that
Wow,
chest. How do I
Dave.
do it?
Nice media literacy.
You can't climb here? And how on earth would I... Oh, look at this! There's an invisible path. What the heck? Alright, a Revenant's armor. Wow. That was interesting.
You can spell, you swear.
That was very interesting.
Well, I read that as
So Revenant's armor,
wow.
defense up and magic defense up. There's defense up, but magic defense down, so let's not do that one. Okay, so I guess, yeah, we're gonna do her. Revenant armor. That
Oh
was
man,
really
now I
cool.
gotta backtrack now that I have the
actually really like that
Galaxian.
little secret path you have to walk around, because I didn't even know that kind of thing was in the game. Now we know. So these little invisible hidden paths to kind of go through. That's neat. I think there's one on this side too.
DSP just stumbling into a secret area will never not be sus. You think we're looking at guides for this too?
I don't think there's gonna be any more
Why?
items
We're not in a
in
rush to
this
beat
area,
this.
So I don't think we should waste the healing item.
Why can't nothing be sacred?
I would
You
use
know
this
what it
one,
is?
but I think we should wait.
Each game probably has its own fucking channel on the Discord like Elden Ring. We got the hashtag
This is
fucking
another
C
$5 tip.
hyphen of hyphen stars library channel.
Wow. So this is an anonymous $5 tip. Someone says, my dad is in the hospital. Unfortunately, he slipped and hit his head and cut it open. So now he's there getting it fixed. Can you want to...
Well, that's something you totally say to a live streamer. Maybe you're a
If he has
biscuit.
health insurance, hopefully not that much. If he doesn't have health insurance, he might as well just sell everything he owns.
What, is like a gaslight to get him to cry about health
Or
insurance?
it might not be. I don't know. Depends on what kind of insurance, too. But I'm very sorry to hear about your father. I hope that your father feels better.
Yeah, I don't get it either, Carl.
Okay. So, let's get out of here, right? Let's back up out of here.
It's like they're trying to be Tyler. And that bit was already stolen from War Dog Leader.
Restore, and then fight the final skeleton.
And he's the only time that joke was ever remotely amusing.
Yeah, there he is. Let's go right down here. Yep, let's rest. Rest and cook, and then fight this final skeleton and get to the finale.
Ah yes, my relative recently slept and landed
said I
face
had a
first
gas
on
on
a
eyebrow
rusty
card
nail,
cost
and they don't believe in
1,900 euros.
vaccines.
Oh no, excuse me, $1,900 in ER.
Wow, Scrambles, thank you for sharing that with the class.
Yeah, free. You just have to wait 17 months. to
Alrighty
whatever,
then.
Right? So you just live with a gash in your forehead for like a year before it gets healed.
Yeah, Kirk is back as Ed Sheeran.
By the way, couldn't I technically go back right now without finishing this? Couldn't I go back?
And actually, yeah, Weird Biscuit is right.
Maybe I should.
Actually, it's
Remember there
accurate
was
to
a
say they
puzzle
never left.
With the grappling hook, and we didn't do it. We didn't have it yet. Let's just do this first. Let's fight this guy. The Grapple.
How did I get hit by that?
Sorian.
He changed positions while
Nice, big damage and
while I
turns are
was
gone,
butt
and
bouncing.
loses his shield.
Let's get this power up. Easy.
Let's try this. One-on-one.
Oh, there's something up top.
Not bad. 106. And he got vaporized.
I could use an extra life. But how bad I am at the game,
Slayer
right?
says there isn't
Slayer,
a centralized
go
medical
away.
savings plan for each citizen over there.
He doesn't care.
Has a medical savings plan to use for medical bill deduction. No, we're a free for all over here. Some people have health insurance, some people don't. It depends on who you work for and if you have money for it. Like no lie, I now pay around $400, maybe more. I think it's around $400 a month I pay for my own private health insurance.
He probably already knows this.
If I need
it's
it,
Singapore.
it'll work. Like, for
Learning about
example,
superior countries is
remember
probably in
last
the
year I told you guys I
curriculum.
had bad eczema on my hands, so I needed this cream. So I was able to go online in my like an app and talk to a medical professional. It was like a registered nurse.
Is the
She
goal
talked
to
a
just get him
doctor. I
to
showed
like
pictures.
gaslight him about
They said,
healthcare
"Okay,
tonight?
without having to come in for any kind of a doctor's appointment, we're going to prescribe you this ointment that's going to heal your hands."
Free
So they did.
eczema?
The ointment ended up costing me like $10, right? It got shipped to my house, and I didn't have to pay for a doctor's appointment or nothing, and I'm good. Like now, just for the I know.
What a
probably for the rest of my
cringe.
life, I'll
I didn't have to
use it on
fucking
and off,
pay, right?
But my hands are fine. See? So that's how it works here. You know? That's our
Bro, he was
healthcare.
there
Now,
for
since
that.
I have
He
health
wasn't.
insurance, I
There
pay
was no point in
$400
which he
a
was
month.
not
If I
there
didn't
for
have
that
I
art.
would have
He
had
was
to go to
there.
a doctor's office, see a doctor, and get billed probably like $1,000 to get the cream. Seriously. So that's just how it works. It's really messed up how healthcare works here in the United States, but that's how it is.
Doesn't his wife have insurance at our job? I actually don't know.
Yeah, there you go. Nightman says, in Canada, our healthcare system is similar to Europe. We don't pay upfront costs, but the massive trade-offs is huge wait times to see any
It's
doctor.
probably an option, but
That's
she
what
doesn't
I've
have to
heard.
get
That's
it.
what I've heard is the worst part is the wait is insane.
If you've heard otherwise, I'm not familiar if she has
Okay.
insurance or not.
Going through, we're gonna fight this necromancer, I bet.
Not unless she's full time.
So
That
that's
is
what
true.
all the
Sometimes
ruckus was.
part time won't count. Yeah.
Oh my God. she's
That's
like
the
a
case, then
corpse.
yeah, I don't
And
think she'd
oh my,
apply.
And what brings you to my delectable estate? We're looking for a soul stone to save our best friend's life. Oh?
Digging needs to
I suppose I
Kuga
should
like they
simply
need
give
his
you one
D.
then.
I need a fucking letter
I have a
N
better
right
idea. How
now.
about the three of you join my army permanently? Not happening. Oh, look at you, taking courteous erotesis all serious.
Part-time ineligible
You
for
barged in here
Obamacare.
uninvited
Wow,
and caused
thanks,
irreparable damage to my
Obama.
property, did you
Oh,
not?
Weezy.
Sure, you would compensate me for my troubles. Don't get overconfident. They're fully trained solstice warriors. Haha, this is getting interesting. Are you like these Selena and Luan wannabes who thought they could ascend by fighting me? What are you talking about? An irrelevant matter, much like your very selves. Let us begin, and please don't worry. You won't stay dead for long. Uh-oh. Wonder what she is talking about.
I don't think there are any
So we have
stationary
two
vehicles in this level.
And man,
I'm
we have
saying
no
they'd be out of
chance to do
place,
this.
though. It is a
How on
factory
earth in
world.
one turn are we supposed to pull that off? That's not even possible, right? The only way we could have done it is if she could have delayed the turn. So she's good.
Oh, this sounds like Crash Boss music.
All right, I guess we'll just attack then. Might as well look for the double bludgeon. So at least we break two there. Necromancy. She's
Oh, there's
raising
the M.
day.
That's
She did raise
a
the day.
pretty late. Oh my god, I was supposed to bounce off the enemy.
Oh, there's flesh piles, bone piles. Do you think if you attack
Yeah, there's
those
a flesh
piles,
pile. I'm looking
she
right at
can't raise
one.
the day?
Used to work at a cheapskate that would
Try
force
it?
me. Oh, for a cheapskate that would force me to be a subcontractor to get out of paying into my social security. Good times. I've heard of shit like that. Enemies don't respawn. We gotta die.
Doesn't seem to work. Only one turn to stop her? Oh my god, man. They're not giving you no chance.
Oh my god, the enemies don't respawn even after you. Why? Why would you do this?
Nice, you broke it.
Eddie V,
Nice,
why?
no turn for you.
Why? There's got to be something I'm missing. Wait.
Can we do a moonerang
Hold
to
up.
everybody?
Grinch.
Yeah, maybe. Let's do a moonerang to everything. Nah, let's do Crescent Arc. I think Crescent Arc is better.
Shut up. Okay, I can do this.
How do you kill the flesh pile? Maybe you don't.
Wait, this means I
let's do
killed
Devil
myself
Flurry.
for no
Ready?
reason. Okay, I gotta make a real specific jump. Pac-Man, don't fail me now, baby.
Man, I sucked. I could have done
Oh my lord. You can't really
And I didn't
steer your
block
jump
either. I
after you
super
commit to it.
Okay,
Maybe if I go a little bit further back. No! Okay, okay. Don't, you cannot roll through the switch.
Whoosh!
No, I got 2
Pile
hits.
never
I got
died.
2 hits.
He has no shield.
One wedge counts as 2 hits. Oh my god. Okay, it's possible. Big ups Nurgle for the video redeem.
Still didn't die, but we got a lot of stuff to do.
And thank you for the kitty.
Good block. Oh, he hit 3 times. I didn't realize
Oh
he
my
could do
god,
that.
we're gonna be here all night.
Uh-oh. Oh my god.
Right.
Damn, giant eyeball.
What? It's Egg Gang 1738, a tier 1 for 16 months. And they say, Swole 5 wobble. You know what? I agree. Thank you, Egg Gang 1738. Thank you for the re-up tier 1 for 16 months.
So now we need 2 bludgeons and a moon.
Where's the cat update? I don't know where they are. You know the story already. What update do you want?
Once, but then he could do combo, and that would.
They were there for like 2 days, and then they weren't there. You still got the memories.
never mind, it won't
The picture's
work.
right there if you ever
We'll
want
have
to look
one
at them
turn.
again.
We'll have 1 turn to do this. Oh man. Mending light only she.
You don't remember the story, Dingus?
You know what?
One of the
Cat.
alley cats,
Can't either.
the cat on
Alright,
the
let's do
corner,
it.
cat on the
Yeah,
street
G.
corner, the cat
Yeah,
of the
let's do
street
this.
corner, if you will, cat of the night. One of her partners
raise the second bag,
inseminated
yep.
her.
Second
She had a litter of
skeleton now,
kitties. Those were the kitties we found at Grampy Dingus's house that fateful day. The mother was very protective of her kittens, but they were only there for 2 days. I took that picture on the second day, and then after that, they were gone. I don't know where they went. We made like a little house for them and everything. Big ups Shybot on a summon Jersh. He did do a show earlier today, but he did not talk about the DSP subforum situation. So no updates in regards to that. It's kind of whatever. Like, what update? What kind of update did you expect? Him to cry about the subforum more?
There we go.
Somewhat justified crying, sorta, mind you, but like misdirected at the wrong kind of people.
That was absolutely terrible.
All right, we got it.
That really stunk, man.
Wait, what did this do?
Well, use bending light. I mean, we might as well.
Oh.
Use bending light. We don't
You
have
know
a
what? I
whole
probably
fan,
should have hit
right?
the switch first. Thank you, Casper, for the Cobra greeting. No one laughed at me.
Definitely
I didn't know what the switch did, so I didn't want to hit it.
You can't block
Yes.
these attacks. All right, good news is we can at least attack. her
Eddie B,
twice.
I was in my
Great
I
hits.
was in my right to not hit that switch because I did not know what it did.
Sure, at least. Now she's gonna have a second enemy. Yep. The zombie.
Yeah, it could have killed me, or it could have teleported me somewhere that I didn't want to be. Yeah, beginner's trap. You know how much I hate those, right?
Almost blocked all 3. Shit.
Ben, anybody talked about I can't even feign paying attention to whatever he's doing. It looks like he's in the same area he was at last night. It all looks the same to me. Wait, I got the letter A. Letter A? Letter A?
Big
Got it.
damage.
Oh my god, the power pellet's up there. Easy. It's a shame because like I was saying earlier, the game doesn't look bad. It looks like a good game. A good classic return to classic JRPGs with a modern twist. But he does not make this. He doesn't make the game appealing whatsoever.
Damn.
And I have the ability to separate the art from the reseller, not the artist, because he didn't make the art. He's like the reseller. He buys the art and then like hawks it on eBay. I can separate the art from the reseller, but there's like a non-0% chance that there will be some people who aren't able to do that, and they'll just think forever this game is boring because DSP made it boring. And that's sad to think about.
Those two. Disorient. Poison and get an extra turn. Beautiful.
Yeah, I know Unif loves this game, Eagle. I saw him play it. And Ludwig played it too.
And now she can go. No, she can't. Oh, yes, she can. Here we go.
You found the Kino Casino shutout?
We got rid of it all.
Let me see.
No,
Let me see. Are you gassing me up here?
Oh my god, we almost had it. And I missed the second hit.
Oh, you clipped it.
Oh man, I blew it. So now she gets her ultimate attack. I fucked it up.
Expand Dong shout out. Oh my, Doff, I play this.
It wasn't that bad, honestly. It could have been worse.
Alright, we'll see if Brian is telling the fucking truth here. If Brian's lying, Brian is banned for 12 months. Alright, this is allegedly the Kino Casino shoutout here. Is it playing? Hello, Kick? Is it not audio? I mean, is it not audible? Okay, I may have to do this the other way. For some reason, video is slow to load on Brave. Don't do it yet. We don't even know if it's. We don't even know if he's fucking with us or not. All right, we gotta do it this way. We'll bring DSP back on in a second. You guys don't care about this fucking gameplay anyway. Let's fucking see a snores. It should work like this. Alright, don't worry. I think I got it. Let's see. This is allegedly the Dingus shoutout. The Dingus shoutout on the Kino Casino.
Guys, chat, you wanted to watch that? What do you think? Watch this. Flaked, where was it? Me and Flaked watched, so we couldn't even. I had to turn away, bro. By the way, look, we have a new guy who actually clips us.
Whoa.
Flaked was recommended him. Look at this guy. Expand Dong.
What?
And he did. Kino Casino explains why Locale Live will
That's
fail.
me.
And he links all our shit.
Oh,
buddy.
Let's go.
Cheers to him. Cheers to him.
Shit.
All right.
Oh, big ups. Oh. Oh, look at that. Well, what do you know? I gotta clip their shit more now. I need to bite ankles. Yes. Oh shit, I thought you were fucking with me. I caught up with all the episodes. How far back was this? I don't remember hearing that. I appreciate it. Thank you, Brian. I legit did not know about that. I clipped it just because, you know, it had some... They commented on DSP and there was some tangible relation with that, and they were commenting on Wingo and Boogie, so I was like, well, I don't think anybody in our sector will clip it, so I probably should do it. And then that ended up getting over 2,000 views. Big ups. And their own clip guy did not clip that segment either. Maybe because I got to it first.
He's dancing.
This is officially a Kino Casino approved stream. Yes.
All right, keep going.
No, but for real, thank you, Brian. I'll probably shit. I guess I'll clip for sure. I'll clip whenever they talk about DSP, because their usual clip guide doesn't.
You return with a soul stone, quite impressive. Though I suppose this means the mistress.
Yeah, I'm moving up in the world. I'm gonna blow up.
The exit path is to the right. You'll have to make good use of your graplu.
And did you hear that? They said their own clip guy Their
Alright,
own
so,
clip guy
we go this
recommended me.
But wasn't there,
Like
I
their
swear there was
official
other
clip
stuff
guy
to
said,
do
"Oh,
once I
there's
had
no
the
reason,
clip.
there's no point for me to clip
By the way,
this."
the raft is missing. You
Dingus
didn't know
already
this,
got
it's
to
gone.
it. Yeah, occasionally they'll comment on him, but it's more like, because I think PvP is more interested in him than Warski, if anything. Because they commented on the catch stream, but it was only when, it was during a segment when PvP was by
We'd
himself.
already done this, but wasn't there something up here with the group?
Yeah, I'll take a sip for that.
I swear I remember
You
there was. I
guys.
misremember. Let's double check quick. Oh, fuck. Maybe not. Do you get to pick your character in the game? No. Basically, so far, it's all been what's allowed for the party, you know. Hasn't really been anything too
PvP said something about the cat reveal 2.0. He said it was, yeah, he was, it's like he actually did not want to make fun of it because he was so, I think it made him depressed. Like he was one of the people who was more sad about it than thinking it was funny.
Okay. There's something in the water there. See that? 3 shrimps. It was in like a giant clamshell. Mark says Persona 5 is the only RPG I ever beat, but it was good. I agree. Persona 5 is super good, man. Loved it. Wish I could have played it all in the first year like most people, but of course, I got screwed by Square Enix. Dickheads. Not Square Enix, excuse me. Atlas. Not Square Enix. It was Atlas.
Remember us when I get to the top. No, I won't get a big head about it, but I do genuinely appreciate it. It's kind of, you know, because I always say I've been watching Warski stuff for years and PvP too.
Optional stuff. Take this
It's
out.
like I got starstruck. I got a little starstruck there. I apologize. This is a grown-up professional stream run by a mature adult.
We've got an enchanted scarf. Magic attack +5. Sweet. Go for it. I want her attacks to be better. Her teleport attack. So, good. Works for me. Sid said this game's good but not great. I don't know. I'm really liking it. The more I play it, the more I'm really enjoying it. I'm not sure exactly what more you're wanting from the game that it's not providing. I'm really enjoying it. Alright, so let's save. Still says the
Yeah, I got a shout out for my heroes. It's like when SpongeBob meets Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy.
See aboard my raft, I welcome thee. We're going back. Mark says he used to love playing Prince of Persia PC. I don't know if the upcoming Prince of Persia will be decent. Everyone says it's good, but it's a Metroidvania, which is like 25 hours long, which is why I'm not playing it. I just don't have time for it in the next week. You know, it comes out, what, like in a day or something? But I won't have time to beat that in a week, so. So, how does this work? It's pulsing. Maybe if I just...
When is Phil getting the Kino Casino shout out? Huh? I mean, they talk about him, but they don't say, check out the DSP Gaming
Great,
style
Sarai, how long
channel.
do you think the poison will... She left. Sarai? She left. We didn't even get to thank her. What a strange character. That sucks. I just gave her an item. I literally just equipped her with an item. Son of a bitch. That really stinks. By the way, I just realized I don't have the headphones plugged into the right thing, so I wasn't getting surround sound. Not that I think this game has surround sound. It probably doesn't.
Remember when Phil hyped that he could just pay for Ubi Plus and could use it for AC Mirage, Avatar, and
Alright.
Piece of Peace?
Alright.
Piece of Peace. That does not stand for what I think it stands for. What game has that?
How will I do backflips?
What other game has
You don't want to talk
POP?
with your Bulwark of the Innocence thing. I'm so glad.
Oh,
you gave
Prince
that
of
up.
Persia. Why do you?
To be fair, we did help a bunch of people already.
No one acronyms
no need to act
Prince
all
of
grand
Persia
about
like
it.
that.
If we're ever to ascend as the solar
Shut
one,
up, Peaches.
I will be the spark. Oh, stop! I was 10. Very good. How do you check the schedule? Exactly. On the community tab of my channel, I post up my schedule every night. And on my XApp profile, also I have a schedule every night. So there's 2 places you can find my weekly schedule. Awesome. Thank you, Slayer, for helping them find that. Valaire, something happened when we got mind control.
Oh, you know me too well if you know. That's a deep cut,
I don't
Eddie B.
understand it. It was like a floodgate open.
Yeah, that's how Japanese people.
Like, when we
that's
were
how they
first
do their
learning magic,
acronyms. Ah, yes,
Sort of, but
Reaper.
way stronger.
Mary Carr.
Dweller?
Even
bad.
Mary. Super Mario. Sue Mary.
But I couldn't let it in. I feared it would overwhelm me. Maybe I could have helped him, but if Sarai hadn't showed up, Zale, we're all safe now. That's all that matters. I think that was my prophecy. What do you mean? The Elder Mist. He told me that I had potential, but first needed to stare at the night inside of me. I think this is what he meant. The thought of losing a loved one. I felt the power, but I couldn't actualize it. I wouldn't overthink it. Prophecies are not swayed by the attention that we give them.
Sub Mary? Well, wouldn't that be how you would do Super Mario World?
Create paths on water, but what does that even mean?
Well, not Super Mario World, but just Super Mario in general.
The way I look at it, it's going to happen or not, no matter how much I sleep or how much sleep I lose over it. There we go. You have such a relaxed outlook. I wish that I was born on the winter solstice too. Haha, you and Erlina sure have more intensity. I suppose you and I even each other out in a way. That's part of why we make a good team, I guess. Or maybe it's because stealing my live mana helps you show off. Ha, forget it. You do it way more than I do. They're talking about in combat when they steal those mana pieces now. Interesting. Yeah. Garl.
Hey, Garl.
Hey, welcome back, Garl. I just had a really bad dream, you guys. You're safe now, buddy. Don't worry about it. What happened? Remember how we couldn't stop that villager from entering the mansion? It's a bit blurry, but yes. Well, and then they tell the story of how he ate way too much White Castle and had such bad constipation that he was passed out for 3 days. Whoa! You mean she could kind of teleport? By carving magic
I am
gates out
not
of thin air
reading that,
somehow.
Eddie.
This is too much. Hopefully we'll meet her again. I've got to see that. What's all that noise? Edgar, welcome to the first stage of grief. Please have a seat and I'll be right over. Someone new is here. Oh, look who it is. Headmaster Moraine. Thank you, Innkeeper. We won't be staying long. Why, of course not.
That's enough of that, Dave. Back to the game.
Hey, that's the Headmaster's voice.
What was I
They're
doing?
here.
Was I losing?
So when you say Garl, I think of Garland from Final Fantasy 1.
I just think of Carl.
That's an old reference. Well, look who made it here on time.
Whoa!
Hey,
It's
so
the
good to see you.
Juzzy 51 big screen source swap switcheroo. Thank you, Juzzy. DSP is back on the big screen. Thanks to Juzzy 51.
Already. Excuse me? We went into the woods, and the Dweller mind-controlled me, but an assassin used paralyzing poison to buy some time, and then we went to fight a necromancer, and... a necromancer?
It's probably Australian lag. Hey, look, the end of the level.
We had help. These two, I swear.
Or there's no time limit on that redeem. It's after an amount of time.
Last chance to make preparations, so let me know when you're ready. All right. So it sounds like we're heading to this dungeon now. Interesting.
Dungeon.
Oh, let's talk to them.
He's gonna go over to the Gulag Grill Blog.
Better make sure that you're well equipped. The only thing I can think of is maybe I want to go buy some... Oh, look!
I'm doing great, Jesse. Thank you for asking.
Oh, now
I've been shouted out by my Cokehead idol and my 600-pound idol. I couldn't be happier.
Wow, she's totally gonna play it off like we don't know that it's her. Was there an item shop in town? Is this it here? See, not equipment. What we want is well, first of all, we want
Carl, you just missed it. Yeah, they did. Brian linked it. They literally shouted me out.
What don't I have? No onions, so I should buy some of these.
Nah, I'm joking, Pim Pam. We don't know his weight. But what if we did?
No.
But here, Carl.
No berry jam. Oh, those are actual healing items.
Shit. I wasn't ready to do the bonus
I
level.
want to be able to craft, and we don't have those ingredients. I'll buy some more. There we go. Everything else we have a ton of.
Massive shout out.
Better items in campfire. Okay, I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else left to do.
Worsky was like, yeah, man, I really like Dingmas' playthroughs. He's always dominating games. What? Whoa,
Yeah,
it's
there's gotta be
kind of
something to do with
sad.
this now. This grappling
And
hook, right?
it's re-up at tier 1 for 18 months, and she says, Happy Dingmas, Mart. Thank you, Seb. Happy
hold on a
Dingmas to you,
second. I'm
too.
trying to figure this out.
We're having a swell night. I'm sadly doing the restream. Juzzy just forcibly redeemed a redeem to force DSP on the big screen instead of the game I'm actually playing.
Where is it? Where is it?
We're talking about how I just got a shout out on the Kino Casino program hosted by Worski and PPP. Dingus is making waves. And now I gotta chase that clout like every hungry clout chasing clout demon. I need to bite more ankles. I gotta clip more. Yeah, these streams are ass, Seb. His and mine. But I'm playing a fun Pac-Man game to make up for it.
Up here? Nah, see, this just takes us this way.
Now, I haven't seen Aquateel restream these. It was just, wasn't it Chrono Trigger and Like a Dragon? I think she did a little bit of Baldur's Gate and then rage quit it. She rage quit!
You called right away. I don't know why you came there. I'm sorry. Yeah, so this is
All right, Juzzy, it's been an amount of time.
The mansion or the manor, right?
We got a Pac-Man back.
How did we get into that water earlier?
Yeah, I'm kind of dingus. A little bit of dingus, a little bit of dongus.
Here? No. How the hell? I know we were in there.
Whoa, it's my water. Big up Aqua Saber. I'm drinking Boost right now.
You seen the ghost? Yeah,
Is there anything over here? I guess not.
Maybe now we can grip Blue out of this water.
Cog has a new enemy. Is that what I do now to get their attention? I start clipping Cog.
You can't grip Blue when you're in the
That might
water?
be useful because they hate watching Cog. So what if I just have clips of Cog ready?
See that?
Cog light.
It's definitely from upper right, and there's a chest over there too. We already got this chest, did we not? Yeah. Now can we grip Blue? Oh look. Oh man.
Would have restreamed this for the move, but if it weren't for the move, but I think I would have stopped after a couple streams. TBH. It's not. It doesn't help that he's doing this 2 nights in a row. Like he's not doing anything tonight that it's just the same shit. It's more of what he was doing yesterday.
But it doesn't let us go to the center island. It's blocked somehow.
Oh, I could have got that extra life.
Oh, can we do it from the bridge, perhaps? Maybe when you're on the bridge, you can grip Blue up. Oh, I didn't even
Yeah, I'm
think
drinking
about
water
that.
and Boost tonight.
From the bridge itself.
The Cog segment on Grimsby. Yeah, that was really good.
Ha! Nice. Okay.
I don't know if you've seen this game before, Sab. This is the world-renowned PS1 platformer Pac-Man world. I'm playing as the little yellow man himself.
Oh, yes. What's this?
He can roll up into a ball and butt bounce.
Well, it's a syllable item in a city and ore.
And he can even use
cool, right?
Pac-dot lasers.
Now, wait. Are we on the rooftops?
All right, I gotta actually redo the level. I missed out on that extra life, and I feel bad.
This is there a secret entrance? Oh, okay. What do we got? We found the turbo cookie. Whatever the hell it is, we're gonna go give it to the dude, right?
The turbo cookie sounds like some shit you'd get in Super Mario RPG.
All right, let's give it to the ghost and let's see what we get. That's cool. We found the turbo cookie.
No Aqua Saber. In fact, his moveset in Smash takes almost nothing from these games except for his up air. His up air is specifically from Pac-Man World 2. Everything else is just made up for Smash. I was actually kind of upset when because I wanted Pac-Man in Smash, and then I get him. He doesn't play like he does in these games at all. It's just some make him up bullshit.
Oh, thank you so much. Now my reign of terror can finally begin. Face me.
But his up air is from these games, the jump kick.
Oops. I'll admit, I was not expecting him to say the reign of terror is
like, man, if he had his butt bounce in Smash, you know how many times I would be spamming this? Like Yoshi's ground pound or the Bowser bomb? Bong, bong.
We did it. We canceled this turn.
Thank you for coughing. How does he say it? A spraggy, a spraggy, spraggy, spraggy. All right, watch this.
Throat now. It's tickling.
Easy.
Killed him.
I like the hydrant. I don't dislike the hydrant. It's not what I was expecting when the moveset was revealed, but I've grown to like it. It's kind of weird how Pac-Man is just associated with that hydrant now.
Sweet. Slayer says the coolest temperatures they have there in Singapore is 60, 60, 69 degrees Fahrenheit.
Does Slayer
Dang,
have
that's
anything
hot.
else to talk about?
That's pretty hot for the
Don't
coolest
answer that.
temps, honestly. So you never get frost or nothing like that, huh? No ice whatsoever. Damn. All right, well, we're gonna go open the shed now and see what's in it. I'm glad we did this optional quest. Hopefully we get something.
That's
good.
true, Eddie B. It's weird though, cause his moveset takes inspiration from Pac-Land, like specifically Pac-Land more than any other Pac-Man game, but nothing from the World games. It's almost like,
what's in here?
not to be conspiracy theories, like they wanted to do, like it's not like they didn't want to reference Pac-Man World, but like they couldn't.
Where are we?
Because of some rights bullshit. This game was developed by Americans.
What the hell?
Because there's a trophy in Smash Wii U for Pac-Man's house, and the trophy says, this is Pac-Man's house from Pac-Land. He has a different house in another game, but let's not talk about that. And the different house in another game is the house he has in Pac-Man World, but they don't name Pac-Man World by name. It's like they couldn't for some reason. But then they remade Pac-Man World anyway, so it's like, how was it actually a rights issue, or did they just hate Pac-Man World?
Master. Good evening, everyone. Please welcome our
This
new
is the stuff
contestant,
Pac-Man fans like me
Bullet.
think about at night.
It's the Quizmaster.
Yeah, this one's on PS1, Brian. The sequels were on PS2.
found
Tevin
at
played
the top
one,
of
the one where he
Elder
talks.
Mix.
Yeah, there's a
Oh, you could
Pac-Man
call
game where he
Peeps for help.
talks.
But
He's
we
not a
got Elder Mix.
wisecracking dude. He's kind of more like a straight man.
That answer is absolutely correct. All right, next question. You're facing an enemy with 2 blunt locks and 2 sword locks. Which combo move can get you
Wait,
out
is
of
this the KO Gaming voice?
voice?
We haven't heard this voice in a decade.
2 blunt locks, 2 sword locks,
Frank.
Solstice Strike. Precisely.
DSP's doing the Banjo-Kazooie segment.
All right, next question. Without any equipment, how much MP is recovered from a regular attack? Fuck, 3? I don't know.
I just call this the
I'll
announcer
say
voice,
3.
Nurgle.
I guessed right.
Welcome back to
Okay.
DSP's
All
Top
right,
10
next
Games of
question.
2013.
On Evermist Island is a secluded village where children of the solstice are delivered. What is the name of the village?
He can't even maintain the voice. He goes back to his reading voice.
Correct. Next question. True or false? Rogever can be found in the Forbidden Cavern.
It was Bomberman Heroes, yeah. I bought
What
that
the
one
fuck
thinking it
is
was
a
the other Bomberman
That
game on
sounds
N64
familiar.
when I was when I
For
bought my
sure.
N64 from
That
my
sounds
cousin.
familiar, but I
was looking for
can't
N64
confirm
games,
or
and I
deny
thought it
Maybe
was
I should call Teak
the
Science.
other Bomberman 64
This
game
one
with
I honestly
multiplayer.
don't know.
Instead,
So
they gave me a
let's call
Bomberman
Teak.
platformer. But I liked it.
Oh, this one's
Welcome
easy.
to DSP's Top 10 Races Remarks
Precisely.
of
I didn't know that.
2010.
I am guided by the emblems.
Whoa! Hold the phone!
Oh,
It's
the
the
Winter
Pass
Solstice.
the
She's
Remote,
Winter, he's
massive
Summer.
Pass the Remote raid
Yep.
with the party of 4. Big ups, Pass the Remote. Raid with the party of 4. Welcome in. I hope you had a positive channel flip. You're just in time for more See Ya Snores.
As you see, it's very simple.
DSP is
Ask
like
some
in a
questions,
game
you
show
give
or
us the
something.
answer them. If you win, you get a prize. There's also a call on your friend thing, but I'll let you.
Thoughts on the
experiment with
Ubisoft
that
exec
yourself.
saying get
We
used to
got a
not
couple
owning your
question
games?
packs.
We've already
Rumor
kind of
has
been
it
there with
there are
Game
more than we
Pass and
thought. Oh, we
PS
have
Plus
that
and the
new one
like.
we found already. Okay, yeah, we have
Best Buy
another
also
question pack.
stopped selling
Correct.
DVDs from what I've read, so he's not wrong when it comes to physical media, but maybe a little bit
So we should go
exaggerating. It'll
back.
probably be a
Can we do
couple
another one?
years
'Cause we have
before
another
we get
question
to that
pack.
dystopia. If people don't like rally and complain about it, that is, which I assume people will, because people are more passionate about games than movies.
There it is.
Generally.
Question pack 2. Casual.
And on top of that, it's Ubisoft, so if they're like the first to go all digital, who cares? It's Ubisoft.
One portion of berry jam.
No, you didn't miss the
no.
mystery, Apache.
5. Okay, I guessed right. Next question.
$10
Of
though
these
is pretty
enemies,
tough.
Which one is not present in the
But I'm not
movie?
sure what else he can say. He knows this game doesn't make money. I don't think he
Srour
should have
doesn't
played it
even make
twice in a
sense.
row.
Oh no! What name did Malcolma give his pet salamander?
Clowning out about him getting the wrong answer. There's not really much else you can ham up here.
Cool. True or
No, I didn't
false?
play the
Both
Bomberman games on
King
GameCube,
Crush
just
Dominus
the
and
Nintendo
Alpha
64.
Elemental Mages.
I didn't play it on stream either. That was a teenhood Dingus game.
What's the name of the raft the pirate crew used to sail across Shalomire? The Oakham Skiff. Yep.
Jeez, guys, where's the bunny at? He may as well have just been playing this by himself. For himself, rather.
Sleeper Island?
I could have just been easily playing this just for me, right?
The first stage of Greece.
Actually, no, because if you did that, then you would have made like $0 instead of a little bit of dollars.
The Stonemason Outpost, the Molken are taking care of the wind tunnel so that they keep on fulfilling which function?
I can never believe him when he says that. I could just be playing this by myself. I could just be doing it for my... No, you actually would not. You'd be like guaranteeing no profit then.
Pirate crew led by whom? Captain Cliche.
And you don't have time to be playing games like off stream anyway. You tell us all the time. What did I play on GameCube? Let's take a look.
So we're getting sellable items, but if we do the expert,
Mario Party 6 and 7, Crash to Rafa Cortex because my PS2 copy was a blueback disc and my PS2 didn't like blueback discs. Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, Sonic Gems Collection.
Regenerates MP. False.
What's down there?
Okay.
Super Mario Sunshine.
You are facing an enemy with 2 blunt
and Need for Speed Underground, surprisingly enough.
We already said Solstice Strike.
But my GameCube collection was very small. I don't have any of the bangers.
What's the name of the spiritual being found at the top? We already did these. Elder Mist. It's weird.
And don't make me go out and trying to scoop them up either, because the market's like, the market ain't what it is when I bought those, you know?
False.
Oh, you know what? I got GameCube Animal Crossing as well. I just don't have a case for it.
To use magic without using magic is to do what exactly? Use live mana boost. That's right.
He's not begging.
When is Valaire's birthday? The winter solstice. All right.
How long is
what
this?
Is the name of the Zenith Academy's training golem? It was word with a Y, was it not? Yes, nice.
Bird is the word.
Without any equipment, how much MP does Zale's Sunball cost? Oh, shit. His Sunball is expensive. I'm gonna say 8. Nice.
I think he wants it all as one video.
On Evermist Island is a secluded village where children of the solstice are delivered. We already know this.
Like he wanted to end on the quiz segment rather than the next part start on the quiz segment.
Without any equipment, how much MP is recovered from a regular attack 3? We did it. Perfect. So what do we
Oh my lord. All right, get him out of here. Jesus Christ. I'm just here for a
Another
bag.
teal amber ore? Oh man.
All that for a teal amber ore?
So let's do the last one. It's quite, yeah, see?
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, Pac-Man time. The pack is back.
5. Okay. Which is not present in the Moorlands. It wasn't Shrower.
You really had me waiting thinking the beg was gonna start. It's the last time I listened to you guys. Did he lose?
Damn, on expert you can't miss one.
Alright guys, I'm gonna go ahead and split the part here.
The Oakham Skiff. Those traveling by Yeet Ball Land on Sleeper Island after being caught by Extal. True. Okay.
He hyped splitting the video. Yeah, it's not my fault if he lies. He lies every day. Why did you believe him?
Not present in the Moorlands. All right, it's got to be Drillbat at this point.
Why did I believe you believing him? Believe in the Ree who believes in thee.
On Sleeper Island, first stage of grief.
And then pierce the heavens, man.
How many red berries are required to make one portion of berry jam? 5. All right. The long alternate kings that are part of a pirate crew led by...
Oh shit, no. Okay, no, we're good.
The Molken are descended from a long line of elemental mages.
Oh, I do not like the look of that.
Okay. What is the name of the enchanted currency that controls the undead? The coin of undeath accord. Yep.
Alright, easy checkpoint.
In the Stonemason Outpost, the Molken are taking care of the wind tunnels to play music. Keep the dragon asleep. We did it! Alright, that's it. We mastered both. What do we get for this?
When he says one more match, he means one more match that I'd win. Learn to read between the lines, dude. Oh, my bad. Wait, I'm missing pack dots.
All of them so far. Both levels, casual and
no.
expert. Okay, we need to get more quiz packs. Go back and earn more rewards for
Thank you, game.
Whoa, where are we?
I'm doing great, Frank. Thank you for asking. The game DSP's playing could be better, though. It doesn't get better than my game. Ah, yes, the Pac-Man. What am I doing? Is the pipe glitched? Hey, free extra life.
Oh, no,
that's what I was waiting for.
An obsidian ore, so we have more items to sell.
What was for dinner? Didn't I just say I got canes? Got the 3-finger.
Wasn't pleasant, ew.
I specifically have one Cane's finger left, along with a bunch of fries, and
stuff, right? All right.
What's this? Louisiana perfect
yes,
hot
I get
sauce.
That. Summer all year round for you. That I wouldn't like, seriously. I would not want summer all year round. Summer's all right, but not all the time. Stalking Tiger just did a super chat. He says, in the arms of tragedy, there is little comfort in being right.
You gotta ration your chicken fingers, dude. That'll be for after the stream.
Thank you, Stalking Tiger, for the super chat. Let's go back and sell this stuff, and we'll save, and then we'll continue on for another hour.
Oh, the pipes got some weird... They got weird hitboxes. You shouldn't be able to climb on top of them like that.
So, Shiny Pearl, Teal Amber Ore, Obsidian Ore. There you go. I made a lot of money, but I don't really need the money, right? I have nothing to spend it on right now. All right, let's save.
It's alright, don't listen to every word that comes out of your mouth. Oh, that's a good thing, Carl. You should learn to think for yourself.
All right, we're now on
That's the kind of stuff DSP won't tell you.
So this is the next storyline. All right, good stuff, and see you in the next part.
All right, big ups RU, welcome in.
Okay, cool.
Too bad you came in for the worst restream. Oh my god, I hate everything. What about the midstream?
If you want to join tonight's chill stream, if you could support it in some way, I would really appreciate it.
All right, whatever. All right, we got it.
Notably, a membership, a super chat, or a tip would all help.
I'm not gonna complain.
Is to try to hit the tier 1 tips goal of $50 every stream. We don't usually do it for this game, just being honest. Every once in a while we do if someone comes by and does a big thing.
You get what you don't tip for, buddy.
Tonight to get something, if you could. Thank you in advance to anyone who supports. I'll be right back.
Now, we did pause to look at the Kino Casino shout out. Fuck, how am I live? The cell fell in real time. No! You guys see any good movies lately? If he really can't go 1 hour without peeing, he needs to see a doctor. He needs to see a doctor for a multitude of reasons. Remember the ear infection? What happened to that? The ear infections that conveniently went away? Actually, this is around the time where they would start up again, isn't it? The start of the year? Like, I'm not saying he gets annual ear infections, but whenever he does bring up ear infections, I believe it's always around January, February. Oh my god, how am I supposed to wait for the platform without getting hit? Hey, never mind the interview. Fucking last week with Ket, he didn't get out of his chair once. Hey, look, there he is.
Continue another hour.
That wasn't that bad.
So bad during that segment. I just want to get this quizzing done. Okay.
Yeah, I could tell. I sure saw your enthusiasm.
Alrighty, everybody, we're heading into our second half of tonight's Sea of Stars stream. It is time to talk. Oh, wait a minute. Random song, change song. I had no idea you could change the song. That's
we're not gonna get no more begging. Not till the end of the stream.
Now let's advance the story. Here we go. Let's do it.
Yeah, second half. Like got less than an hour left. I mean, it's kind of true.
Onwards to the cleansing.
I am live. I'm not behind anymore.
Hey, I can fight and I'm a good support.
I would have said second half at like 10, not 10:24. Whatever. I'm nitpicking. I'm nitpicking.
The Elder Mist gave me special permissions. What? I'll know when to step aside, don't worry. Make sure you don't get in the way. You got it, Headmaster. Which I didn't need to hear, given that Ernest is my middle name. Anyway, then he said he never used any spells on regular monsters, only to use nothing but the most expensive one when he fought a boss.
Carl, did you get a response to your email?
I'm confused as to how any of this can, how any of this can be considered fun. Well, to each their own, I guess.
No. That's what I thought, because he did his show and he was talking about, yes, please send me an email. I do read all of my emails. It's at manattheinternet.com. I'm just reminded of the email you sent him.
Alright.
But he says he reads all of them, so I would assume he would have had to have read yours.
Growing up in the 2000s, going to big-ass arcades and having the time of our lives. That is correct. Let's continue. If it's always dark here...
This segment just made me think of you.
If it's always dark here, how will we know when the eclipse happens? You'll know. The curse of the night shroud.
Oh, Cobra breaking his phone? He did cover that on today's stream. I don't know if I'd want to jump down or not.
Any moment now.
Oh shit, a life was there?
Blair?
Okay, I'm gonna have to jump down.
The eclipse is happening. It's like a rainbow eclipse. The time has come. Whoa, cool. Solstice Warriors, channel through me.
Yeah, I saw Cobra breaking his phone. I saw him stumbling too off camera, and then he ended the stream. How embarrassing.
That was awesome. Quickly now, our window is short. Let's go kick Dracula's ass.
I think he did do all the things he asked for in a roundabout way. I mean, he only needed two things.
Go and see you tomorrow. Derek,
it's just something.
Back. I didn't know you were gone because I was also gone.
Welcome back, Derek. And good night, Kagome. No, but you gave him a funny moment that wasn't in community happenings. You fulfilled his conditions.
Games, you will clear the basement.
He didn't say you needed to apologize either.
Some foe. We'll see about that. Valerian Zale, you will cleanse the ballroom and make your way to the gardens. The botanical horror pose a challenge, but you have what it takes. We won't fail. Remember what you learned? Lunar magic against the soul-based ones, and solar magic for those more concrete. Okay. I am heading upstairs to start working on the final
this is one-time use, isn't it?
Done, and we will rid the world of the Dweller of Woe once and for all. Godspeed, Solstice Warriors. Just chillin' says I hope they had special glasses when they looked at the eclipse. The sun's behind the moon will blind you, right? Can't just look straight at that sucker. So I think they were implying that...
All that for health wedges? I know you're supposed to use it to actually get stuff.
Can't get in there yet. That's the old books. Look at this boring records from past tenants. This is good music.
When you say weeb VTuber, I think of that Rev guy. But I know you're thinking of An guy. In actuality.
Basement. Let's find the ballroom in the gardens. All right, let's go this way. Oh God. Oh, look who's back.
Apparently a lot of people hate that dude.
Here you are. I can't fight the Dweller with you, but I'll do what I can otherwise. Hey, you must be Sarai. I'm Garl. Thanks so much for the help earlier. We're glad to have you back. Don't mention it. So now we can choose who we want in the party. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. She's way better than Garl, right?
Garl felted? Look. What?
She's way better than Garl. So, order. Yeah, I would definitely want her in the party.
No, there's still more stuff in that maze. I gotta go back.
Sweet. Derek is saying there are 11 question packs total in the game to find or buy. Okay.
You gotta buy questions?
Okay, this must be the safe room.
My question is, DSP, why are you still playing this? The question costs $50 or one pair of gunner glasses. I'm willing to negotiate.
Take that, son of a bitch. So remember what they said, magical enemies
Okay, that's the letter M.
Physical enemies use fire. Well, these actually need both.
Wasn't there? I feel like there was something else in here.
Okay. We could swap if we want. Interesting. We could swap like
Interesting.
that. I like that.
Right.
There we go. Whoosh. Well, there's no way to do
Yeah, this segment opens up, see? You see that?
There's no way that I can hit them with both. One I can cancel if I use her skill, but there's no way to hit them. No, there's no way to hit them both with fire, actually. But if she does this, right, she can hit them both with both poison. Okay, let's do this.
Yeah, I feel like there's something over here. Because it looks like that's a door. But maybe it's nothing. Basically what I'm saying is I think the key is in this level. It's last factory level, so it's gotta be here.
I blocked completely. Oh no, I got it anyway. I mistimed it and then I got it. You saw that? Well, that was good. Okay, so we need fire. Oh, this is
Sounds
good.
like Mega Man music.
I get to interrupt them.
His game's music or mine?
Very nice.
Sometimes it sounds like Crash Bandicoot music,
double turn.
but it's some of the tracks were by the Chrono Trigger guy.
I guess all I can really do is Crescent Arc, and that'll at least get one.
Obviously, they were a big Crash fan.
Yeah. Oh, killed one. Well, that worked. That certainly worked then. Hit him with Sunball. Let's hit him with Sunball. Fire! Burn the book! Wait a minute. There might be some...
Is it your music playing?
What the...
I got Spyro music now in the background.
Hold on. Thank you for getting rid of those evil spirits. Here you can use this
This spooky music is his music.
Oh, so not all the ghosts are bad. There are other lost souls in the mansion who can help you, but they won't come out while evil spirits are around. Alright. He's a vendor. Really the only thing better would be Spectral Cape for Garl.
Okay, I cannot Grinch that drop.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah,
you.
everything
Thank you for informing me of that. Hey, but the dots are still here anyway. That's cool.
Nope. Okay.
I didn't get the key, did I?
Rest, right?
I still got the cherry and the peach though.
We make 2 hearty stews.
I feel like I missed this level. I messed this level up somehow. Hey, Billy.
Stinks. The group heals are so useful. We can't make any of them. I guess we'll just make hearty stews then. So shout out to Sarah T, who has done a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. She says, I'm glad to find your channel. I don't have time to play RPGs anymore, but it's fun watching you. I'm glad to hear that. I grew up playing RPGs that play just like this one. Seriously. And
oh, don't get him on this fucking tangent,
if I could have
man.
my way, I would play more RPG.
Whoops.
Seriously. But my viewer base aren't of my age range. Like, a lot of them are much younger than me, you know, in 20s, sometimes in the 30s. I'm 41. So a lot of people just aren't in the same line as
Dude acting like his age ancient. You've talked about your analytics already on a Bassmaster stream.
Stream, I'll usually get 300, 400, 500 people.
Your audience aren't fucking children, man.
You know, and it's unfortunate, but at the same time, it's cool because I get more viewership on other games. I'm able to take the time to do a late night chill stream like this and not have to worry so much about, oh, not a lot of people showed up, not a lot of support. It's not a big deal, right?
You do worry about that shit, though.
Thing, and I love this stuff. I'm going to be playing Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth very soon. And I can't wait for that. I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth back in February. There's a lot of RPG stuff coming up this year for sure. And also, you know, I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3, so tons of stuff coming up. It's hard, though. It's going to be hard to get through all. It's going to be like an RPG-heavy year, right? Sheesh. Okay. Thank you so much, Sarah.
Says he doesn't care about attendance or support, but we'll see how he's feeling by the end of the stream.
And then we'll save, and then we'll continue on here in this dungeon. It should be fun. There we go. No, Garl does not have any group healing. We don't have any group healing right now besides the combo attack. And that takes many turns to charge.
Oh, the whole machinery got busted up.
Anything here? What's with this book? Nothing. It's just machinery. Okay. Moving on. Oh boy. What the heck? Wait, those look familiar. Those enemies totally look familiar. From Persona, right? Isn't there a dancing couple in Persona too? I think there is. Alright, well.
DSP with the Deep Lord cut reference.
Try moving around.
You know if PSP's gonna restream his second 8-dinger? I think he is. He played the demo and looked like he wanted to learn how to play it. Is a possibility? I don't see why he wouldn't. Yeah, he probably will, because it's like, he only restreams Street Fighter. He doesn't like these boring games.
Very good.
I don't blame
Garl
him.
is in our party, but I'm not using him right now. Ah!
Garl don't get to be in the party?
Over generations, the evil presence has fully engulfed these rooms and halls. Are you here to help? Then perhaps...
Okay, the end's right here.
Torch left of the fire.
That's the end of the level. I didn't free the kid, though.
This place hasn't been cleaned in a while. Great observation. Enter the secret passage. I feel like we're in Clue.
Ah.
Here we go.
How do I have the pair?
Cool. Now we're under here. Whoa, what is this? The note says little juice boxes are for lunch only. What?
Alright, that's not an
Why would
area
it
you
say
can jump
that?
on.
Why would it say that? Anyway. I just like these books. We got a lot in this room, by the way.
I feel like I messed up during the underwater segment.
Alright, well. Sadly, she has no skill point. If she had skill point, I would totally have her do the group attack, but she doesn't. So instead, I'm just gonna have to do this. And that'll interrupt his attack, right? Now this guy, there's no way we can do this. So, the only thing I can think of, we have her either do a Venom Flurry or a Disorient, and that would delay their turn, and then he could focus on that one. It's tough. No matter what, this is tough. So that delays it 3 turns. Now, he can charge. He can use his combo skill of Sunball and hit all 3 of them and see how we can do like massive damage. Let's find out. Oh yeah! Dang!
Oh, was
none
that
of
the
them
last
died.
factory level or the
Damn.
second?
Fire!
Second! Okay, then the kid is in prison in this one. But I still missed the end here. Gotta run it back.
The only way we can kill this guy is with a combo attack. Solstice Strike. We did it. Sweet. 1 turn. Oh. Oh. Oh.
I don't like these enemies.
Well, we're gonna
in case you didn't realize.
Didn't block you. I stink.
I was blocking. Shit, shit.
2 down. Still had 2. Oh, I don't know how to block that at all. We're in big trouble here.
Oh, I had the peach, but I never backtracked here.
Got it. Okay, we're not in big trouble. Although we are gonna get hit, so.
Probably one of the things I missed.
Finished it. Nice. Yes, that's right. Resident Evil 2 Remake just got added to Game Pass. What is this, the food room? It's like a feasting room. Look. Yeah, look, we got milk ingredients. And food. Oh, wow. We got all these crafting ingredients. Now we can make the group heal items.
What did that unlock?
Hello there. You look strange. Are you alive or something?
Oh.
Hey, friend. We're looking for the ballroom. Do you know where it is? Oh, it's somewhere beyond this door. Tell you what, you make me a sandwich, I'll open the door for you. Deal. How do you like yours? My favorite is pretty simple. 2 parts pepper, 4 parts dust, 3 parts sugar, 1 part rust.
All that to eat 1 ghost? Thank you, Namco.
Between 2 slices of bread, of course. Okay. Where can we find these ingredients? Oh, the kitchen has it all. Let me get this door for you. The recipe's on the counter if you need it. Please hurry, I'm starving. Wow. With the kitchen, huh? Over here, we've got a chest. A recipe for moon cradlefish pie, sweet. How do we get...
The power pellet music's still going?
How do we get that? That looks
The
like
game glitched again!
It looks like there's a painting on the wall that will, like, rotate, just like, again, like in the movie Clue. And it'll turn into, like, a secret door. So we probably have to
And I don't even keep the invincibility from it. God damn it.
I can't really count on any of this stuff. I think we have to heal by it. Yeah, see? Yeah, we can't do this yet. So... Oh, yeah, we definitely gotta heal. Wow. So, skills?
Oh, it went away. I don't know what was up with that.
Sadly, no blue peel
That was
items.
creeping me out, man.
Herb filet. Oh, the movie Clue is one of my favorite comedies of all time. Yes. What's my favorite kind of taco?
What's your favorite scene?
I'd have to think about it. I've had
Tell me
various
specifically what your favorite scene from that movie is. That movie I haven't watched.
Alright, so we've got...
If he likes it so much, why didn't he review it for his stupid fucking React channel? Think about it.
The dread. I wasn't paying attention. Where's the recipe?
Whoa, it's my water, Billy. Hello, Billy.
I wasn't paying... What's the recipe?
Go ask Kit. She's a good cook.
2 parts pepper, 4 parts dust, 3 parts sugar, 1 part rust. Two dust.
There's no sneaking in this game, Frank.
2 pepper, 4 sugar. I need 3
If there was
sugar.
sneaking, I'd be able to sneak by these enemies without getting hit. Hate these guys. They look like pistols, but they shoot out electricity. And they walk, and they have eyes, which is 2 things that guns don't do or have.
Why do I have no sugar? Or no dust? I need 4 dust. Now it should be correct. 2 pepper, 4 dust. No, I want 3 sugar. Okay, now we should be good. All right. What do I like in a sandwich? A million things. I've had so many different sandwiches as I've lived and breathed. Peanut butter, jelly, cream cheese, various meats, various condiments, veggies, bacon, BLT, lettuce, tomato. I can eat anything on a sandwich.
That was true. Wouldn't he like Subway more?
The Master Ghost Sandwich. Amazing. Of course I made your sandwich. There it is. Let's eat.
That's my takeaway from that versus talking about him fence-sitting again. Because he did just fence-sit that. Typical DSP response. What kind of sandwich you like? I like all of them, says the lamest guy on earth. The man with no taste. Hey, OMG Zelda. Yeah, I thought this guy was disappointed by having to eat lunch meat sandwiches. And then he just ordered one for $70.
Crap, I missed. Oh, I totally missed. That stinks. Alright, then flurry time. Okay. Yeah, there's literally no way to hit them with all elements. This is not even possible, I don't think. Oh! Almost a double kill. So close. Do I like fried egg sandwiches? Sure. I love fried egg sandwiches. Any kind of breakfast sandwich, delicious.
When was the last time you ate one, Dave? Last time you ate one. Exact dates and time.
They said take the king's crown. Isn't that what they said? Take the king's crown? That's what she said.
An address so I can mail them a strongly worded letter about serving you in the future.
Holy moly. See how this goes. What? That made literally no sense. She had it
I was rev rolling.
I have no clue why that didn't work. I'm completely beside myself that didn't work. I have no idea.
I have no idea. I'm completely beside myself. Yeah, there was something here. I missed it last time.
No poison, of course. He's dead. Oh my god, I didn't block right. Wow, we're getting owned.
Okay, those are both health wedges. Wasn't there like another path?
This is not good. At all. That was ridiculous.
They lose?
There were so many enemies, and
He
even
lost.
blocking, they all did area of effect group attacks. Even blocking them, I had like no chance.
Nice gaming skills, idiot.
So I should fight them first. This
How
is
did that
just
happen?
crazy. At all.
What happened? Yeah, 2 party members KO'd already. Oh. Okay, I see how that works.
That was ridiculous. There were so many enemies, and even blocking, they all did area of effect group attacks. Even blocking them, I had like no chance. So I should fight them first.
Yeah, no chance, you guys.
This is just a crazy party of enemies to be fighting.
Well, let me quickly get some water. Give me a
Maybe
second.
Lunar Shield to protect
I'll leave it
me from
bland.
attacks. I'll try that.
Whoa, hello, almighty underscore Tevin. I barely stepped out of my seat when I saw your message in my chat. Hello, Tevin. I have a 3-finger Raising Cane's meal here. It's very cold. I might just go reheat it while I go get my water. DSP is losing in your favorite game. He only has $10. He's losing in the game and losing in real life. And Tevin, you will not believe this. Tevin, I have an announcement of the century. There was a massive reveal made to me earlier today. Tevin, yes, Mr. Pun is right. Tevin, I'm famous now. I have hit the big leagues. You won't believe it. Tevin, I got a shout out from the cokehead and the 600-pound lesbian. That's right. Worski and PPP shouted out Dingus. I'm not shitting you. And I didn't even know about it. It was like a 30-second shout out. Here, I'll link you.
Did she kill this one?
You think I'm
Probably
bullshitting?
not.
You think I'm bullshitting? But yeah, Carl is vouching.
Nope.
Here. Take a look, Tevin. I'm in the big leagues.
It's just it's the toughest party in the whole game so far by a mile.
They were like, wow, that expand-dong fella is so handsome. He's the most eligible bachelor in the clipping sector there. Yeah, it almost got lost forever. Because that show was from a few weeks back, I think. Yeah, massive big ups to Brian MK. I would not have known about that. That must have been one of the episodes I was, because they do so many shows. So some of them I catch up on while like falling asleep or in the morning.
Sheesh. Got a question. Oh, we got the third question pack. All right.
Oh,
well, that
he
was cool.
seems hyped to go back to doing tests.
There's the crown.
Ah, TSP love quizzes.
Okay. Well, that's great and all, but what's the point? It just got us to the other side, but we don't want to go there, right? So it said put the crown.
I like the flying
on
book
king,
enemies.
Or did it say put the crown on the knight?
Pretty classic, like
I don't
something you'd
remember
see in
what
Alice
she
in
said.
Wonderland
I
or
gotta go back
something.
and find out.
See, Tevin? You
Gaming
thought I
Addict,
was
remember, if you're looking for
bullshitting.
the low, thank you for the super chat, Gaming Addict.
Dude, I got hit by
Crown the
more
king.
whiplash
No, crown the
from
king, not crown
Worski
the
saying
knight, crown the
expand
king.
dong than me seeing Ket, and like Ket turned out to actually be fat. It was more whiplash, because you know I've been watching Worski for years. PvP2.
Unless you're saying the knight is the king.
And
Maybe
it's
that's
like,
the
whoa,
case.
those guys are saying your name, and they love you and your content. I'm gonna use this energy galvanizing me, Tevin, to produce more positive clipping content. Maybe. I'm galvanized now, but what if I get lazy? I'm gonna immediately get more lazy. I'm gonna immediately stop clipping things. Thank you, Tevin, on your 3-stream streak. I still haven't gotten my water refill. All right, I'll get it now. Big ups, Tevin. I hope to complete Pac-Man World, another Dingmas leftover game. I like a world and a half to go. All right, BRB for like a minute.
It didn't work at all. Great. Great. Okay, now we finish it. Oy. Cleaned up the room. I miss Lucent. The king is wearing a knight's helm. Take it? Yes. There you go. Okay. Swap the helmets. Gaming Addict, thank you for the super chat. Let me get you on the leaderboard.
All right, water acquired. Wait, clip made you LOL? Hold up.
Oh. What the hell was that? I don't know. We're about to find out. Some kind of a puzzle, right?
What clip is this?
Cool.
We're gonna have to go to the site formerly known as Twitter.
Coming on the show, Christine. It was a real pleasure.
Yes, and thank you for having me, Keffels, and thank you again for just
I forgot they were doing this.
taking down Kiwi Farms. That massive peg.
Well,
what happened to the medallion? Now wait a minute, Chris. No, Chris, no.
It was a real pleasure.
Yes, and thank you for having me, Keffels.
Josh told me this was canceled like 3 hours ago. That fucking liar.
And thank you again for just taking down Kiwi Farms. That massive.
I can go to Kiwi Farms right now. Yeah, look, having that as the... Okay, I gotta do it without pausing. Look at the chain.
And thank you
What
for
is
having
with
me,
that
Keffels,
chain?
and thank you again
Wash your
for just
chain and your
taking
hair.
down Kiwi Farms. That massive peg.
Well, thank you so much for coming on the show, Christine. It was a real pleasure.
Yes, and thank you for having me.
Oh my god, it loops perfectly. I thought they were still... Is this a 14-second clip? Did you know this lady scammed people? She rose money from her audience for like a fundraiser and then blew it all on coke. Now, obviously, I disavow scamming charities and fundraisers and all that, but it was pretty amusing.
You can wear it.
No, scamming is not based, Carl.
Yup.
Despite what you should have you think.
We already got it. We already got it. Of course.
That's not kerfuffles. It sounds just like her.
Everyone loves the chill streams, although
Damn.
they are for a select few, as you can see.
Because from what I'm aware, they transitioned, and now I'm just gonna shut up now.
We have 268. Wow, we have 60 something more than I thought. Well, for those of you who like chilling with me on the chill streams, thanks for being here, and I hope you're enjoying Sea of Stars as much as I am.
Chris said they were doing the interview with kerfuffles, and that sounded like kerfuffles.
Down. The side of the wall feels brittle. Let's see if we can break through. Did we just make a shortcut? Did it? We made a useful shortcut. Ah, cool. Now, what did I say? I said I'll use those healing items, and then immediately.
Seems like we didn't miss anything over here.
What the heck did I?
Whoa, Ashtray Bandit with the super cool follow. Thanks for clicking the heart, dude.
Maguro-san says I'm here for the Graplu. I mean, we're all here for the Graplu. That's just a given, right? We're all here for Graplu. Still called Dweller of Woe. I received a $5
Well, I guess
tip.
if anything interesting happened from that,
From an anonymous tipper.
Josh will probably go over it Friday.
The anonymous tipper.
Or maybe the
$5
casino will clip
appreciated
it.
very, very much. So you guys
Maybe
know we got
I
about
should
half an
clip
hour
it for
left
the
on tonight's
casino,
stream,
huh?
okay? And then next week
I don't know if I want to
at least
listen to
2 more
kerfuffles
times.
for that long, though.
It doesn't look like we're going to beat it before the new releases, but
I have
we're running
received.
a 20-hour game, so we'll probably get pretty close. We'll see.
I have received.
Thank you very much, anonymous $5 tipper. All right, let's go back. These guys are annoying. They do a lot of damage. Dancers, wild dancers. Who do they think they are?
Yeah, so I gotta hit that box. Wasn't... I just feel like there was more to this Chromium segment.
Oh, see, he curved. I couldn't even block it. You son of a
Yeah,
bitch.
you can kill the sharks. Why wouldn't you do that?
1, 2, 3, fire! Double kill.
But you only get one power chrome pellet.
What? I'm being told this
This
game
one
is
just
40
contains
hours long
another
and you decide
wedge.
stuff, then there is absolutely no chance we're beating this anytime soon. Zero chance. There's no way.
Shouldn't you have done shouldn't you have done the research on that first? Like, come on.
So, I guess this is gonna go on a hiatus. We'll have to see. We'll just have to see what we
Is this why he's been kind of no-lifing it this week, giving it as many sessions as possible? Because it's gonna go on hiatus.
I never would have started this game this one.
So what? People should have told you how long the game was.
As usual.
Wasn't he the one telling us how long the game was? Like it was okay to start it this month.
There we go.
Wow, hello, sweet bean. What's up with the camera here? It's like the camera's trying to focus on something for me. Like the letter M was there, but I already got it.
No deaths.
Please don't make a noise like that ever again. But hello, Bean.
Alright.
Now see, my thing is I'm still missing the pair. I'm gonna need the pair for a door coming up that has the N.
We didn't find the hidden passage to the conch shell yet, did we? I wonder where it will be. It's gotta be a passage to that conch shell.
Popped in earlier, but didn't have time to chat. I saw you. I was like, "Hi, Bean," but you didn't hear.
Are you going to the gardens to fight the botanical
Well,
grower?
if I didn't say it, I was thinking it in my head.
You know what you're doing.
And that's what counts, huh?
No, actually we don't. We actually have no clue what the hell we're doing. Well, we'll hold on to this.
Look on the bright side, guys. He's got 30 minutes left of this. And then, I don't know, daily wrap. More like, he needs to wrap up this stream right now.
To get to that rainbow conch. I don't know. We haven't found it yet. Maybe it's later on.
Well, thank you, Bean.
So if you just rush the story, it's like 20. But if you do side content and exploration, it's 40. Jeez. Hello. This chair feels very cold.
Pac-Man is still on the quest to rescue the rest of his family. I just gotta rescue his kid and his Miss Pac-Man next.
Is there a way to talk to this girl?
I bet this whole time, Bean, you didn't know Pac-Man had a whole pack brood. You thought it was just him and Miss Pac-Man. But no, they have like 2 kids, and there's Professor Pac-Man, and they have a dog. And for some reason, they live with the puka thing from Dig Dug. I heard for the development of this game, originally you weren't gonna rescue the family members, but you were gonna rescue other Namco characters. So like Nappy, or the lady from Legend of Valkyrie.
Oh, they're glowing eggs in the back.
That's also why Puka is still there at the in the final game as like a cameo.
Here's a ghost. The ghost won't talk to me. Why not? There's a ghost right there. Oh, there's tons of ghosts here. Look, they won't talk to me.
No, that was mine.
They won't speak to me. Why not? Do they not
She
like
walked
me? What did I
away.
do?
At least
I thought
you're
these
here,
ghosts were
Cam.
my friends, but I guess they don't like me.
Who's gonna hear my Derek trivia now? Whoa, new level high score.
Oh, okay.
Dude, where is the pair at? I need the pair.
Haha, it's the hidden conch. We got it. We got the rainbow conch. I knew there was going to be a way to get here eventually. All right, cool. Okay, into the maze.
Well, I know you say you're here, but Cam says otherwise. Though I would agree, it's odd for you to not be here, but still typing in the chat.
Delicious berries. More berries.
I think most people know about Mrs. Pac-Man, but you don't know that they had
For new
kids.
recipes. I don't think we have anything that uses eggs right now.
You don't know that they had a dog.
Yep, we got a plan. We have to take out these plants.
Ah, yes, the Pac dog.
2 sword swipes and a moon. Ugh.
Big ups, I'm letting the dog out.
Wasn't ready.
Whenever I hear that
totally
song
wasn't ready.
again, you know, I'll know who let the dogs out. I can just yell out Bean. I won't look crazy at all. Where do I get this pair?
What are woodland spirits doing in a hedge maze at a haunted mansion?
Oh, I got hit. Having a domestic in the chat?
Alright, better heal.
She walked away again? I blame you. I did nothing wrong.
I screwed up. What it
I
is
did
the
everything
third jump
correct.
Is actually kind of delayed, so it actually makes it tough to hit. If you hit the third, then you get the big combo. But if you don't hit the third, you can't do it. Thing has 2 HP, of course. Okay.
Whoops.
That'll clear up some of the way.
Was I supposed to get the pear? The, like the maze?
No recipes to use the eggs, right? We don't have anything.
Oh,
to use the eggs.
Carl, look at this bullshit here.
I have no healing items.
How was I supposed to see that?
Use this one.
Fuck off. That was probably more visible in the remake. About to make me do this whole fucking level again. Get out of here. How was I supposed to see that
More
pear?
eggs. Pretty sure that we haven't used the eggs at all, right? We don't have any recipes for the eggs.
Oh, look at me. I'm not even getting the letter.
Okay.
The thing I cried about, and I'm not even getting it.
2-2-1, so there's no way we can stop that.
There we go. Ah, yes. 100% dominated. By the way, Dingus, I have your IP address.
I can't really do anything.
And your
right?
real
I really
address.
can't. Like,
Takes out the gun. Blam, 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 blam. I wouldn't mind lunch at Raising Cane's, though.
canceled the one and killed him. Alright, at least we got one guy dead. Oh my god, I screwed up badly.
That is not a good bonus level.
Nice. He's not gonna die. Ooh, oh, we did! Wow, we did just enough. Nice, just enough. They've given us a campfire. So we should rest and heal, and probably the boss is in there, and when that's done, then we go further on there. Let's do this. First of all, can we cook? Can we make... We can make a mushroom soup. Hallelujah. We need these for group heals. Derek, have a good night. See you tomorrow. Excuse me.
Big ups, Almighty Goki. How am I doing?
24
I'm
hours
eating
soap rules are in effect for all of my streams.
the last of my Cane's 3-finger meal.
In the chat if I stream there.
I'm trying to ration it out, dude.
Anyone can make a ton of bot or clone accounts.
Other than that, I'm doing great.
It's the only way to avoid it on YouTube, so that's why that has to stay in effect.
Big ups, Aqua Saber. Look at the Boppy. There he is. You're looking at him.
Okay.
Okay, I think the stupid kid is hidden in the last level.
Save. Oh, rest first of all. This is interesting. We might actually beat 2 dungeons tonight in one sitting. All right, let's do it. Right? Nothing else over here? Nope. Nope. Okay. To here. This is gonna be the boss. Oh, it looks huge. Is it gonna be? Oh my God! It's Audrey too.
Doesn't look a thing like Audrey. He'll be back once you tuck Cam in. Alright, well, thank you, Bean. And have a good night, Cam. We'll see you first thing in the morning. Launch a rocket? Best of luck,
no
then?
Way to stop these attacks. There's no way she can hit 3 times with Moon, and also 2
Hopefully it
badges.
doesn't crash on the launch pad and fail, right? And everyone dies.
No, even if we had Garl and her in the party, there's no way to stop this. So all she can do is do Boomerang. And try to bounce
Whoa,
off
it's noted personality and 1337. And did you hear I'm climbing up in the world? I received a shout out from the cokehead, and the 600-pound lesbian.
And I already screwed it up. Oh, man.
Yeah, check viewers for Baby Park. The Kino Casino gave me a shout out. Like, actually, I'm not fucking with you. They just straight up. I didn't know about this. It was a couple weeks back. Whoa, they love my me. They love me, oh my, and my content. We got Mr. Pun with the and check. I'm sure he's doing swell.
Dash strike on everyone.
I saw your Discord messages. Ah, yes. Give me till the end of the stream.
Not one. No, we didn't.
I don't think I'll go very late tonight. 'Cause, I'm already near the end of the game, and the daily rap's probably not gonna be nothing. I guess I'll wait for the rap, but it ain't gonna be a 4 a.m.er, you know? B-Rising is pretty fun. Yeah, Anne's been playing it with Will and Sasha. It just looks like Baldur's Gate to me, Goob.
We definitely
But at
did.
night?
Sword, stun, and venom on all enemies. We gotta charge this sucker up.
If you get up on time, you're streaming the launch. Whoa, buddy.
I had the feeling he's gonna
We might have a bean stream, a beanie stream to wake up to.
4 turns, still an attack.
V-Rising is alright. Valheim is better. I feel like I've heard of that game before. Okay, now I gotta backtrack because I got the Galaxian. Launch of what? Cam is either going to be on a rocket or he's gonna help launch a rocket. And Bean says if she wakes up, she'll stream it. What?
Sorry, that's good. I'm gonna hold on till the whole room's full of enemies and then use that.
Yeah, launching a rocket is very dangerous business. Let's get a prayer hands for Cam all around.
Alright, let's use dash strike. No, let's use a sunball. Whoosh, big damage. Nice. I didn't get the second hit, I suck.
I don't know what that even is. I don't have a live dingus.
Now we gotta do all
Oh, he's just gonna launch a rocket. Like a rocket. Apparently. And this is the first I'm hearing of it.
Combo, X strike on everyone. Here we go.
I guess I just never thought to ask what Cam did in his reality, because it's like weird of me to ask that.
One hit.
Be like if I walked up to Carl and said, "Hey Carl, what did you get on your last paycheck?" Like, what the fuck, man? That would be too parasocial. And that word is like bad according to people who I listen to on the internet.
Alright, it's all down. Now we have 4 turns again till it regenerates.
Made our first ship and we were sailing around. It was all fun and games until the sea monsters.
You know what? Let's do
You're talking about the
Shield.
ref
This will
game?
give us a
That was
chance
fun to
get
watch.
all our stuff.
Very
Our
cozy.
HP back and shields on everybody. This will be great.
Oh, Valheim. Well, you know what? That describes that other game, too.
Okay.
Thanks for the love, Carl. It shall go up or blow. Don't say that. Now you're really gonna jinx it, just like I jinxed my life right there.
Wow, I killed them all with 1 hit. Holy shit, that was amazing. I killed them all with 1 hit. How good was that?
Congratulations, Dave. Can we not with this level design?
Missing in the second hit, I suck.
Either way, he's getting paid. Yeah, because that's what it's all about at the end of the day, right? Money! Whoa, Jesse 51. And they say, play Army Man 3D.
Again.
Which one is that for? Is that the tactic? Is that a tactics game, or is it like with the helicopter games?
Flurry.
Which Army Man game is it? Like, what's the genre?
I don't want to though. I want to wait till we have the next combo.
The PS1 game? Like, they were on PS1, somewhere on N64, somewhere on PC. You'd be surprised at just how many genres that series tackled. PS1 third-person shooter? The draw distance is probably non-existent.
Dude, we just keep killing them all. It's so good. Wow.
I played Air Attack. I had a demo for Air Attack 2. I remember getting the Mr. Potato Head thing.
And taking out all the tendrils. They couldn't do anything, man. Botanical Horror was actually
And I remember a
quite easy.
PlayStation Underground tip video telling you the trick about swinging items you carry,
That was good
so that they would
stuff.
be more potent when you toss them.
Anything up here? It's kind of a picture, but no items, huh?
Saw Sarge's Heroes in stores and never bought it.
Sebastian edition? That's not a crab. That was a living monster. Like I said, Audrey 2.
It's a shame they don't do more of those games. Now, there have been some fan attempts, like fan games based on it, but they never properly brought the franchise back. And goodbye, Kathleen.
That's it. She's off. So it's the three of us now. Cool. I'm glad I used her when I did. It's just unfortunate because...
Glad I used her when I did. That sounds like you're talking about your wife there.
Right? Save. We're still got about 15 minutes. I don't know.
Go spawning out of nowhere, Juzzy.
Let's find out. Oh, music sheet 2? I have no idea what that's for.
No reality is that shit fair. Now I know what you're gonna say. Dingus, they're ghosts, they're invisible. Them spawning into existence makes sense with their mythology. Shut up! There was no animation for that. Namco can suck a fucking dongus.
Ah, we were having dinner right here when it happened.
You know, I never got far in the game. I can see why. The levels start getting bullshit around here.
It's already dead, I tell you.
It was all nerfed and casualized in the remake. Hey, look, it's the kid. He's over there. How do I don't have the key. How do I rescue the kid?
I can't talk to this girl.
Huh. You think the magic arrows have anything to do with that? Maybe?
Where's the shortcut we opened? I can't remember where it was.
Oh, you know what it was? The last level I thought was this level. Yeah, this is the actual maze I was thinking about. I thought that shit in the last level was in reality this level. My memory was off. This is a labyrinth. You can choose to skip all of this, or you can do the labyrinth segment and get the key to rescue the kid. Everyone just brings up your failures. Fall down 7 times, get up 8.
It was 100% a shortcut we opened, and now I can't find it. Was it even further back?
The maze is so big, all the segments are marked so you know where you are.
Were any of you paying attention? Like, no one talks to me. Was anyone watching the stream? I remember the shortcut? I know there was a shortcut. Here's the shortcut.
You gonna bait that a little bit more? You gonna carrot dangle a little bit more there? Is that it? Okay. 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 Alright, we're good. Such in a grouchy mood. I can't at all imagine why. Now remember what he said earlier. I told you guys to remember. Oh, I don't care about attendance. I don't necessarily care about support or engagement.
Look at this.
Literally said that earlier. Imagine my shock.
Behind this barrier, join me now. Shit, I should have went to the basement. I wonder if they would have let me. Maybe I can go later.
He lied. Why?
There's a chest there we don't get yet. We don't have it yet.
Hey, that got the shark below. Big ups.
My dear Garl, your courage has been humbling, but you absolutely have to sit this one out. No worries, said Master. I'll watch.
Duh.
In position. The rune I prepared will force the Dweller of Woe to materialize.
Yeah, this cherry gets you the chrome.
I trust you
To jump on the shark, I
down the
think.
spawn of evil. You can do it. All right. It comes. Brace yourselves and do not be fooled by its appearance. It is immensely powerful.
Hey, then I use the banana I got to open the next banana door. Squeeze banana.
Well, there's absolutely no way.
You're beating this
that we
tonight.
can
All right,
hit it with
bye-bye,
everything,
guys.
Right? There's nothing we can
End the
do.
stream.
The only thing we do is maybe
End the stream. Whine about the money. End the stream.
Crescent Arc. You know what? Maybe I should do Lunar Shield to absorb a hit. I'll do Lunar Shield to start. Oh, it's everyone. It's a 5-person fight. Look at this. Mirror images.
Okay, now that I got the peach, I backtracked to the peach store, and I don't know what's gonna be behind there.
Whoa. That was interesting. Hold the rune or heal.
Pack.
We just want him to hold the rune. So we
That could be like a pack
okay,
emote. Pack Hey, it's a tasty pear. I've never seen a pear that looks like that. Or is it the bell?
Try this.
I've been calling it the pear the whole playthrough. I think that's actually the bell.
Whoa, did you see the damage? Holy crap. I have no idea why we did that much damage, but okay, cool.
You know, that does kind of look like a bell more than I look at it. But, like, bells don't have hollow tops. They don't. I guess unless it's a hand bell and you took out the hand part.
So hold the rune. Keep holding the rune.
Oh my god. No, I'm not gonna die here. I'm too spherical and yellow to die. Spherical!
Shielded, did nothing. Sweet.
Would be cool if I could see what's above me.
336. Beautiful. Blocked it. Nice.
Okay, there's a box here.
Damn. That was cool looking.
Alright, checkpoint.
Whoa, my god. Only 2 turns to hit that many times, huh?
I'm missing another peach.
The ones I can think of are if he attacks, then she can get 2 in at least.
Why is it so zoomed in? I thought that was gonna drop me into another pool of water. How was I supposed to know that wasn't a drop into another pool of water?
Oh, he killed one of the clones. Oh, that was good.
Scam segment, actual scam segment. It kind of seems like Pac-Man's dancing when he does this.
Soul spikes. Ow. Hold that room. She healed us. Nice. Great heal.
Guess I gotta get the cherry here, and then just like the last time, the last segment. Yeah, there's a box here. There's 2 boxes here, actually.
And she immediately got more. Damn.
Pac-Man goes through these unimaginable horrors, and he always has a smile on it. Does this look like a smile to you, Jesse? At least he doesn't have a fucking air meter like Mario.
Go.
Think about it. Mario, most beloved gaming character of all time, needs to breathe underwater, has to have an air meter. Pac-Man, no air meter. Think about it.
Jeez, you like literally something of everything, right?
Right.
So I guess if we use Solstice Strike, we can at least get a couple of these down, right?
This clearly means Pac-Man mogs Mario.
Nice.
When he's on land, he's smiling. That is true.
Yeah, no,
Look at him.
Yeah, we don't. It's not gonna
Which
work.
is kind of fucked up when you consider the premise of the game is his entire family is kidnapped and he doesn't know where they are and he has to go save them. And then they're in danger. And, you know, every second is important. Every second counts. Every moment might be Miss Pac-Man's last. His wife is the last one he rescues. Maybe he hates his wife. He doesn't want to see her. It's like a vacation for him. But like he has to go save her eventually because then the Pac police will be on him.
Okay, I'm on it. Okay. All right, I won't let them down. There's got to be a ladder somewhere. Yeah, we saw
Pac
it.
police. About to make JP Curry. Pray for me, fam. Stay base. Oh, I hope the curry comes out just how you like it. Pac-Man stole the red pipes from Crash Bandicoot, which is, dare I say, based. He didn't. There were cold pipes in Crash. He didn't steal those.
Too solid. Gotta keep looking.
I saw that, Peaches. That's not true though. I heard Jersh. I was watching Jersh earlier. He debunked it. It has nothing to do with ads, and then Twitter reaffirmed it. Actually, nothing to do with ads, according to Team YouTube on Twitter, and according to a report Jersh read. Despite this, Philip Paul Burnell, the actually factually incorrect and falsified incorrect Twitter, fucking YouTube, I mean to say clickbait headlines to get clickbait views.
Put a board under it and jump on the board. That thing Yolan told me about.
It's toasting CPUs. He acts like he's using the fucking MSI.
Okay, better find cover.
Yeah, they're massively toasting they're massively toasting CPUs. Yeah, guys have no idea.
Ah, it worked. That's bound to come in handy later too. Carl learned combat skill Cooker Surprise. He has a new ability. Sweet.
He should shit on people who read headlines, but you can tell he loves doing it so much. He did it back in the day.
Now you got pure moonlight in here.
Tevin played an old segment where he got upset at a PlayStation magazine, and he's like, well, I really just use it for gaming news. I use it to read gaming headlines, and like, wow, they didn't address the Sony hacking situation at all, right? It's like, dude, it's actually a Sony shill magazine. It's supposed to shill a Sony and be positive about them nonstop, constantly. Of course they wouldn't bring up the hacking situation. They had to give away so many free games, it cost them thousands of dollars, right? First, they don't want to remind you about it in their shill magazine.
Holy crap, that was interesting.
And then he fought with one of the editors and got them fired or something. Wow, Karen Burnell at it again.
I like that ability.
Long before he ever reached his 40s, too.
Her to get her MP up so she can use that lunar ability. That's really good. Because that puts up protection on everything. Okay.
Oh god.
Hold that room.
Almost swam missed that shark. Where is the key at though?
Oh, you can do it. Yeah, lunar shield. This is great. It protects us all from a hit, which is amazing. Okay.
Right here, maybe?
0, because he had the shield. That's amazing, man. So good.
On my last hit. I could go for that extra life bar, crazy, but I'm not.
Whoa!
I take it back, I am crazy.
3 turns. What is the best course of action here?
Okay, letter N.
Think about this. Okay. Nice. We can do it. We can actually break it. No turn for you. That is amazing. Hold the room. One turn. There's no way to do that. There's literally no way to do that.
How do I
Right?
keep getting
No,
hit from
so I
this
guess the better
dude?
course of action is
You're supposed to
hit
butt
twice.
bounce when he's in that position, and then I take a hit anyway.
Yeah.
But the end of the level is right there, and it saved all my
Only to break that
letters.
one turn. Spectral sides. Almost
Thing
no
is, I
damage
still
dealt, but
need the
with shield.
key, and I still need to free the kid.
We're holding that ass. So, all right, let's just have her do it, right? 504, so good. She needs more MP, then she can do the lunar shield again.
Oh wait, do the sharks I killed come back because I respawned? Please don't tell me they do. I bet they do. You know they do.
Wasn't so bad, actually. So. Solstice Strike or Mending Light? Go Mending Light and heal the whole party, right? Heal everybody? Yeah, why not? Let's do a Mending Light. Everyone gets health. Sweet. Hold that room. Alright, skill, Lunar Shield. Now we each absorb a hit. So this boss is doing like nothing to us.
Alright, what am I missing? Wait, something opened over here. What? Whoa, buddy. What does this unlock? What? It's a room. It unlocks more of the level.
Of course, focus on the lunar room. Why wouldn't
Thank you, Namco. Wait, there's the key. Carl, there's the key.
Nice blocks. Got 2 of the 3 blocks there.
But I gotta jump real specifically.
Why would you heal now? We didn't need it at all.
I'm not gonna make this jump. Okay.
Three? We only have 2. I don't really want to waste it yet if we don't need it.
So I beat the level then. Did I not need the strawberry? Oh, okay. All the switches I was hitting raised the water up, and now I can free the kid. We did it. And he says, "Cool, thanks for the rescue. Swim out pipe 1 to exit. I am so out of here." Alright, whatever, idiot. It's past your bedtime, moron.
Now you don't. Now we need it. You don't need it.
That was a good level because, like I was saying, you can choose to do the labyrinth and free the kid, or you can just go straight to the exit.
Or we can just do Mending Light. Nah, she needs to attack. She needs her MP up.
Hello, Ben, also. Ready for some Pac-Man world? I'm near the end. I just have one more world to go. I'm trying to get all the letters if I can, and then, of course, all the family members.
I screwed up. I should have done the combo. I totally screwed up.
I had it growing up, but I don't believe I beat this version. I played the remake as well when it released a few years back.
God damn it.
Okay, yeah, I got everything. Didn't have World 2, but I rented it, and a cousin had it on their GameCube, and I have Pac-Man World 3 and World Rally, the racing one.
Cool. Wow.
Not a fan of this bonus room, though. And I'm watching this other guy play Sea of Stars.
It's impossible. So just do your Lunar Shield.
I don't really understand how this one is supposed to work. There's not enough time to get all the fruits.
That's literally all he can do. I guess we do Solstice Strike? Yeah. Okay. nothing because we have the shield. It did absolutely nothing because we have the shield. Sweet.
Oh, I was close on getting a cherry there.
4 hits needed.
Alright, I'll take 9 lives. I think it's comical how they don't replenish your health, though. Yes, it is quite hilarious, actually. Alright, we got a Pac Jr. Dude, there are more friends to rescue. You have to totally save them.
We did it. We broke her turn. Beautiful. That was really good. This is a long fight, man. This is taking forever, right?
I'm like imagining that being read in your voice, JC. Like I'm imagining you reading that dialogue. I think that dialogue would suit you as the voice actor better than me. Alright, Chrome Keeper boss. Yeah, this one's the weirdest boss fight in the game by far. You thought the racing boss was weird? Get ready. You die instantly, of course. Okay, yeah, you did the chrome power up, but the magnet's going around, you can't get hit by it. I forget what else you do. Can we not? Can we not? Can we not? Oh yeah, okay, you get the chrome power up.
Again, there's no way to stop it right now.
Yeah, chrome power up then, but don't get hit by that.
Reduce it.
They changed this fight in the remake.
Ugh. It's so
It had a
long.
different
It's the longest
setup.
fight so far in the game by far. It's pretty epic. I just hope we're doing it right. Good. That's exactly what we needed. We feel was the perfect thing to do right there.
Oh, there's an extra life up there.
We did it.
Wait.
We did it.
Oh, that's cool.
Achievement. Dweller of Woe.
Oh, DSP's audio is so loud. And it ain't me.
Quick, obliterate the core.
What did that do?
Wait a minute.
I hit all of them, didn't I?
won't let you. What the hell? Sarai, drop your weapon right now. Tell them what you...
Gotta hit all of them in time?
What's going on? Erlina,
It's gonna
explain
take
yourself
at least
once.
2
Wait,
power
what? You're turning
pellets,
on
chrome
them?
pellets, whatever the hell.
Use the crystal now, Bruges. I'd rather make this quick. No
There.
way.
Hit?
It's a betrayal.
It didn't count. What?
Bruges, don't.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
We tried reasoning with you. You left us no other option. Uh-oh. Do it. We don't know what's going on here. Oh, no. What did they just do?
I'm at the mercy of the magnets. Oh, wait, you can swim in the acid?
Oh, no.
You can swim in the acid?
So you really did hold up your end of the bargain after all.
Alright, well, we know now Pac-Man has an acid
These lines are not yours
resistance.
to twist. Oh, is the old man tense?
Did not need to know that about
Tense or
Pac-Man lore
confused
today.
too. What do you want? Why, the very same thing as your 2 former friends here. For those born during a solstice to live free. Are they not forced to train? Train and fight horrors too.
I gotta do this
Why,
8
you worship the Flesh
times?
Master. Without solstice warriors, the world would be doomed. This meets our conditions. Erlina, why? We took the deal. All they asked for was us to conjure a blood moon. And then there will be no more of this nonsense.
Assuming you gotta do it on 1 life, too. I mean, the boss isn't... His attacks are easy to dodge, but all on 1 life?
No! Wow, you catch on quick. At At long last, the Dweller of Strife will be resurrected. So we just beat the Dweller of Woe, but they're trying to resurrect a different Dweller, a Dweller of Strife. Resurrected and made stronger too. Brugage, how are you okay with this? Have you ever wondered what it would feel like for your life to be your own? But why? We just defeated the last Dweller. You can't truly know that. And don't you see that absolutely none of this endless conflict is your fault? That doesn't mean it's not our responsibility. Or yours, by the way. It's not too late for you to destroy that core.
Let me go!
I'm sorry, Valere. We made our decision. Why give up now? Some of us can still ascend.
Sorry, I'm going full gamer mode now. We are gamer zen
How
mode.
many centuries were spent suffering and wait for this fake promise?
I know, the guy's talking, is doing something in the game. Important story scene. Well, you know what? I got important story stuff going on over here, too.
No, you can't. Oh, I believe we can. Can and will, too. The time has come to resurrect the Dweller of Strife. Now give us the Blood Moon. Oh, my God. They have no, apparently they're not even.
Oh, we got a
cutscene.
cutscene. Big ups Rayman Revolution for the scam queue. I've only played the N64 version. Okay, 3 more hits. 8 hits? Like, to do this 8 cycles? That's a crazy ask. What does the 100% speedrun look like, I wonder, rather. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm live, too.
What the holy hell are they doing?
I guess he just wanted to get to a good stopping
Sounds like
point.
they're pretty ignorant to what they're doing. They don't know what they're doing right now.
Get the Dave commentary on this.
Look at this. Oh boy.
Yeah, I know about it. It's on PS2. It's the PS2 version of Rayman 2. Oh my lord.
Wow. Sarai knew.
Here we go. One more.
No. Headmaster. At least we're safe for now.
That is, if I stop getting hit by the magnets.
You don't understand. The Dweller of Strife took everything from us. More than 24 Solstice warriors, and yet. But the Elder Miss said. How could they? Headmaster. Let's hurry back.
That wasn't difficult so much as an exercise in patience. Once you understand the mechanics. Right, the gameplay elements.
He doesn't seem badly hurt. Probably just a lot to take in. Nothing Soup won't fix. Oh yeah, I'm sure Soup will cheer him right the frick up after what just happened.
Clunkiest boss in the game by far, though. Gotta say.
Some heavy drugs. Not the twins. Easy.
73%.
Sheesh. So who is Sarai, and how did she know that those two were going to betray us? Thank you, young lad. You've been quite caring. Don't mention it. Valere?
Alright, what we're looking at.
Yes, Headmaster? I need more time to recover. Our enemies must be at the Fleshmancer's old castle on Mesa Island by now. Mesa Island is currently unreachable, but I trust a solution will come to me if I
Got the final boss here, 3 levels.
Go check on Brisk. Assess the damage.
You can hear evil final boss guy laughing creepily. You got the leaves blowing in the distance.
Thank you, young ones. I will catch up with you when I am ready. I'll go immediately. See you in Brisk.
Ah yes, the Ghostly Garden. These levels weren't that bad in the remake, meaning they probably suck in the original.
Catch up with you when I am ready. Well, that was crazy.
I don't think I got this far on PS1 back in the day.
You know, the truth is, we didn't get enough backstory about everything we're really doing to even understand why they.
Do I want to jump in here? Right? Is this a secret or death?
They say that their lives aren't their own and they want to have their own lives. Yeah, but if what you're doing is going to destroy the world, it doesn't really matter if you have your own lives, right? So I really don't get it.
Philosophy?
You gotta wonder what those people promised them, that they would have turned on us like that. Captain just left. Ain't been acting like yourself since we arrived here.
Had a minor philosophy moment there.
Congratulations. Aren't you proud? You just saved a lot of people, pals. Well, a lot has happened and we're still catching up.
Why is he still here? Because he doesn't want me to end early.
Y'all look like your mentor turned out to be the bad guy all along or something.
He's trolling me. Why?
Oh, is that the one?
Let me fix the Pac-Man text.
Well,
I don't know
meaning is
why
my
I made
middle
it
name.
small.
I'm sorry I didn't know it was
Even
this
though
bad.
this is the only day we'll be using this overlay.
Just a lot to take
It's
in right
been
now.
bothering me all
anything I can
night.
do to help? Let me know.
Oh my god, I
alright?
think I broke it. No, wait, did
Wow. Well, there is
I?
something.
You know what? I like it better like this. I
Yikes.
should have made
Lay
it
it
big
on
the
me.
whole time.
Brisk was
I'm
hit pretty
sorry,
hard. Our orders is to
guys.
go back and assess the damage.
I'm
and see
listening
how we
to
can help.
feedback.
Consider it done, son.
Is that a
We're
cow?
ready to set sail, assuming that you're all done here.
Is that
no,
Kit?
we're not, because I want to save, and we're going to continue next time.
You're
All right,
welcome,
so we can
JC.
talk to her, and she'll get us back to Brisk. Would you like to stay for the night? We
That guy looks
we
like
already
Slappy the
freaking
Dummy.
stayed, right? Yeah, we're already rested. Something huge fell down from the sky.
Man,
and
only
crashed into
15
Brisk.
bucks,
I hope
though.
everyone's
What the
all right.
hell?
Sheesh.
What the hell, Ed
Did you give
Sheeran?
the dollar a
Why
blow?
didn't you
Nice
come
story.
through
That's
for the
right, nobody
guy?
believes you, right? No one believes a word you say.
He needed you now more than ever.
Wasn't there one more of you? Wraith Island is free. Thank you so very much. I guess at the least we did free this island, right?
Yeah, repeat of the other day.
So those two, you
I
really
couldn't
did
tell
it?
you what he did other than the quiz
Looks like the
show,
Night
and
Shroud is
only because he
staying,
brought
but
the announcer
free
voice
of the
back.
Banshee, no more fear. All right, let's save, and next time around.
Oh, now you want me to go big mode again,
wow,
sir.
What a name. Next time
Wow,
we'll find out
what a
happened to Brisk
name.
and move on. Obviously, what it feels like is we're a third through the game. Seriously, that's what it feels like to me. Like that was the first third. And now what's gonna happen is
No
the second
confirmation.
third, you're probably
That could
gonna
be
get
like the first fifth of the
way
game
more
for all you
backstory and
know.
elaboration
Just making
on
shit
what
up in his head.
really is going on with these Solstice Warriors, what really the Dwellers are, who this Fleshmancer is, all the stuff that's kind of been behind the scenes and only alluded
Behind
to or
the
talked about briefly.
scenes.
I get the
Ah,
feeling that
yes.
we're gonna get more concrete information about this moving forward now. And that's cool.
There's no way
I
you
like-
can
that was a
possibly
great
know
stream,
this
right?
unless
We
you've
did
seen a
2 dungeons.
guide.
We got to fight a really epic boss fight at the end there. That was really cool. The only bummer is I like Sarai as a party member, and now she keeps leaving. You know, I'll be honest, Garl is just not that good. He did
Yeah,
get a
even,
new
even
ability,
she
and I guess
can't
what we'll
stand
do
your
is check
streams.
that
Even
out
the
next
characters
time,
within the
and we'll see what
game
that ability
don't
is,
want you to
but
play with them.
I am a little disappointed that Sarai is not sticking around.
He isn't
Although
a third
maybe now
into
we'll
the
be
game.
opportunity to
Yeah,
get
I
another
figured.
Party member. I don't know. All right, anyway.
He's been playing this
That was a great
game
session, a great stream, great
too
progress.
few amount of
And, I
times
wonder, you know,
for
people
him
were
to be
saying
a third
being 40 hours
of the
long
way
and
into it.
As of tonight, we're like 12 hours in. Next week, I am
That's with
planning
your
on playing at
interactive
least a
streamer
couple more
bonus,
times.
Phil.
The only bummer is we're about to
You're
hit
not actually 12
some of the
hours
biggest
in.
releases of the new year,
You gotta
and then I
take
know I
into
can't
account
play
the
this.
DSP bonus.
So I don't know how we're gonna handle that. I guess we gotta think about it.
He
But
always
I
does
love
this
the
to
game.
himself and then gets mad at the end of the playthrough and acts like his viewers
Yeah, I
lie
guess
to
we'll see how
him.
much we can actually
That's
play
not
next week.
that's not
All
how
right.
any of this
Guys,
works.
thank you. That was a great stream. I had tons of fun. For those who did support the stream, thank you. I never really expect that much when we play this game.
Talk about
It
attendance,
definitely,
engage, and
doesn't
support. You
really
said you
bring
didn't care
much
about
to
it.
see,
He
as
said
they
he didn't
say,
care
right?
about
But the
attendance,
thing
engage,
is,
and
it's the kind of
support.
game I grew up with. It's the kind of game I absolutely love. I'm actually kind of sad that we don't get more attention
He's
for it.
sad.
Especially because
He's sad. You made him sad,
I
guys.
love it. I can't wait for more. And again, to everyone who comes by for these streams and hangs out with me, thank you so very much. I know there was a pop-up on my computer. I gotta check it out. See what the fuck it is. Something stupid. Anyway. All right. So that was good.
Bet
Thank
you will
all,
lead
guys.
like a
I hope you
pop-up for a
enjoyed.
tip,
I did,
though.
and I'll see you next weekend for more Sea of Stars. Peace out until then. All right.
Yeah, guys, so that
Sea of
stream was
Stars,
pretty
good
bad.
Stuff, right, guys? That was crazy. Cataclysm. All right.
Alright, shit on the viewers.
That's
Say
gonna
they
be it.
failed.
Now, tomorrow is my final consecutive streaming day of the week. Tomorrow it's going to be more Baldur's Gate 3 on the first stream. And then the late stream tomorrow night will be my second ever family night, where it's going to be myself, my wife, Kat, and Jasper Kitty here on stream answering your questions.
Why can't he just
If
call
you
her
cannot
Cat?
be
Like they
here
know
tomorrow,
she's
I
your
urge you to post
wife.
up your questions
And like some
in
sort
the
of
thread
weird
that I've created
flex.
on the community tab of this
Or
channel.
that's like all you can
Because then
see
I
her
will actually
as.
reference
She's not
that
a
thread
person,
during
she's
tomorrow night's
just your
stream.
wife.
And for anyone who's not here, maybe you'll get your questions answered regardless, okay? Outside of that,
Dinger, where's the
also
leak?
keep in mind
Here it
that
is.
This weekend coming
It's in
up,
the
I'm gonna
redeem.
do my very first ever stream over on my DSP Throwback channel. I'm planning on doing it roughly Sunday night, probably. And I need your opinion on
Whoa,
what you'd
there
like to
it
see on that
is.
stream. So if you like my new Throwback channel content, including the Final
probably
Fantasy
should have a
13
command
and
for
Red
it.
Dead Redemption 1 playthroughs, head over there tonight. There's a poll on the community tab. Vote on what kind of stream you want to see on Sunday, okay? Outside of that, I'm out of here. I gotta film my daily wrap. I gotta get my uploads going and get ready for my final day of the week tomorrow. All right, guys? Thank you. Great streaming day today, right? I had a great time.
Nah, it was pretty
great
bad.
Content, good fun.
And that's coming from me. I didn't even see half of it.
Tomorrow, my final day of the week. All right, guys? Thank you so very much. Be safe. Have a good night. And see you all in the AM for the podcast. Sound good?
All right, good for you, I
Everyone
guess.
have a good one.
Sounds
Peace out.
good.
And,
It sounds like he wants. It sounds like he's got one more thing to say, or he wants to say one more thing.
Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.
Oh wow, what is this angle? All right, another DSP win. He won. He really felt it. The trolls again. Wonder what Cat will wear. Hopefully not a muumuu. But he said they were gonna switch her position, and they opened the thread for people to ask Cat questions, so that she no longer has to read the chat to see people making fun of her. So you can have the questions prepared in advance, which is super lame. But for Cat's sensibilities, it was probably for the best and inevitable. Yeah, another day on level 1. I don't know what I was expecting. It's fucking Tuesday, man. And it's gonna be just as lame tomorrow when we get Cat back on stream again. Another wasted day of no game progress. Tomorrow night could have been more Sea of Stars. Instead, I mean, we can like LARP like Cat being on the stream again is gonna be something. But unless she's like going on there wearing, I don't know, something that ain't a muumuu, and maybe she got a haircut, the novelty's worn off. It's over. I ain't gonna rate that, Goki, but I am acknowledging what you typed, but I am not reading that. I just want to see her stand up. That's right. If PPP can stand up, if PPP, People's Populist Press, can stand up, they ain't no reason why the Cat can't stand up. Speaking of people who have a hard time standing up, Ethan Ralph turns on his donators. Ethan Ralph's Ralph-a-mania 2. Night 1 continued. Of course we're gonna watch a Kino Casino fucking clip after they shout at me out. Obviously. It's mandated. Divinely mandated. This is what we do as we wait for the daily wrap. Ethan Ralph turns on his donators. And I got some more videos out about Coach Red Pill, who I sometimes talk about, but I don't think people here really know about.
Guys, now.
Let's get through the rest of Ralph.
What if Cat gotta go to the bathroom? What's he gonna do? Turn off the cam? Well, that's what I'm saying. If they switch positions, Scrumbles, she's closer to the door, ain't she?
For you.
That's actually easier if she has to go to the restroom.
We're not even done through all of this.
We're not even done the intro yet?
No, man. We're not even like on day 2.
If
we're
he has
just
to go to the restroom, I mean,
so we gotta
he ain't as big as her. He can just kind of
so this is
snake on out of there. Just like slip around her and slip out the room.
Fuentes? And he has Jaden, Gabe, us, and some black woman. I don't know who that is.
Tree of Logic.
Oh, you know? Okay. And then Ralph goes, and they go, you forgot to add
Brittany
yourself
Venti
in
was
there,
arguing
or
with
have you
Tree of
done a
Logic, but
180 already?
that's all I know
and
about
Ralph
him.
goes, yeah, I don't with losers like this. I pretty publicly did a 180.
These guys shout at me out.
By the way, we ruined his reputation and website. All the streamers are not.
Yeah, Cozy's finished. Even Nick says
That's why I'm so
Cozy's the
starstruck
backup
tonight,
site for
OMG
his
Zelda.
level
Now he's just a streamer. Guys, Nick,
That guy sounds so Canadian. Wouldn't you know it, OMG Zelda? They're both Canadian and they live together,
That was funny,
but they're
by
not
the way.
gay.
That was
Don't get
funny
any
how the
ideas.
person's like, wait, aren't you the same guy?
Well, that was close.
Why are you defending Nick? Why is Nick in your mouth still, Ralph?
Whoa, I love depth perception situations.
You know what I mean? Like, he hates you. Nick thinks you're the biggest piece of shit in the world.
Oh, I know.
Worse than us. Yeah. Nick hates you more than
way more.
Way more.
Ashton,
Alright, so this is now Ralph going after one of his donors on a hot mic.
No, apparently it wasn't.
Okay.
Apparently, so Akino Shea.
We have a correction.
So.
Oh, what are these mazes,
the
man?
The reason he did this is because Ralph announced as the first sentence of his show that he was blackout drunk.
So amazing.
He starts the show going, yeah, I'm drunk.
He announced he was drunk?
The goal, he'll get more
That's
drunk.
king shit.
He's like, if I hit the goal, I'll get more drunk. Like, the goal is for him to get drunk.
Like, you're already drunk.
What
It's
a
so
goal.
amazing in
You
person,
hit the
like,
goal and he
Ralphie,
takes a
Master
drink.
Ralphie,
Wait a minute. This sound like someone we know.
Bottles that way. Hey, Doom, you got a lot to say.
Wow. The music that's playing is just... He's trash. He's just destroyed.
What is this Choose Your Legend dinger deal? I will give you VIP if you vote for Byleth and Choose Your Legends Aqua Saber. But you have to vote for him for every day in the event. For as long as it's running.
Oh, man.
And you gotta show me photograph proof.
Follow. If you aren't following, everyone follow. Subscribe.
I'm doing it because I feel bad for him. He's the only Three Houses main character who hasn't won yet, and it seems like he has an actual viable chance of winning. And you guys complain that VIP's too expensive, so scratch my back and I'll scratch yours, I guess.
The one of 5 chatters is MF Doomer. So you think one of your 5 donators?
But some people have been participating in it. I'm
shit on
keeping
them.
track of it too, and you also get Ding Coin, which I will add to your username after the stream. It has to be male Byleth. You can't even do female Byleth. She already won 2 years ago. She's disqualified from voting.
It's a failure
It doesn't
on every
matter.
level, from the top on down. From the technical side to the content side to the performance aspect. Every single aspect of the show is f***ed. It's not structured whatsoever. And you just get for like $10.
What else am I gonna do with 100k, 100,000 points? Save for mod, maybe?
Over our show, and you couldn't hear us talk or do the segment. It would be a fucking train wreck disaster.
I have it muted for 0.3 seconds. And chat's like,
Female Byleth would have won 3 years ago, but the gatekeeper cucked her, and Marianne too.
Rodimus Prime has the right idea. I blame Person. And today in his chat, everybody was saying fire Person.
Why are you fine with buying the
Persip
gem, but buying the blade is a step too far?
Persip's a snake. Persip has become the new Gator. He's like the punching bag of everybody in chat and the scapegoat for every problem with Ralph.
His own fans.
Which game is it, Dinger? The link should get you directly to the page.
I mean, Godwinson told
Three
Persip it would end
houses,
up
three
like
houses,
this.
and then
Didn't
skip to
fucking
the letter
listen.
B, and then it's
Look
Byleth.
at the track record. Everyone.
But the Redeem
Every
also has a
single
direct
person.
link if you need it. Damn it, I should have committed to the jump.
But let's give Ralph your docs and your phone number and everything, and tell him stories about your dad dying, and
Oh, it
blab
redirected
your
because you had to log
fucking
in.
heart out to him and shit.
Well, if you're
And
logged in
all
already,
that's
then
gonna
if you use the
come
link
out.
again, it'll take you directly to the correct
You have
page.
no choice but to remain his bitch and snake the guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna hate these
Godwinson,
levels.
Who brought you to the dance? Who made you?
But besides Dingo, who else is there?
No one. Dingo was only there for like 20 minutes to shill his crypto. Brian's
Big
gone.
Tech, all those guys are gone.
Brian's done. Big Tech's gone.
Oh my
Randbot's gone. It got to the point where Ralph was so desperate for content, he started sniping Randbot.
Oh, that's
It's
tough.
to the point where Randbot is a bigger entity online.
That's a name
than
I
Ralph.
haven't heard in a while.
Where Ralph is like looking for Randbot to acknowledge him. And that's not a knock on Randbot. But holy
may as well
shit,
be.
when that's the case, it's truly over
Randbot
for
W,
Ralph.
yeah,
When
no.
Randbot and Gator have surpassed him, that fucking burns his asshole at night. Well, yeah.
Well, all his except for Bibble.
Slam.
Well, Bibble, I mean, he's useless, right?
He's gone.
And he's
Flamenco
gone, man.
would
He's
come
better
back and
than gone.
co-host the stream
But,
if Ralph
and
asked.
Flam's foul.
Guarantee.
So, like, the only person worse is a lazy and a pedophile, right? So
Wanna like really start dropping tea? Like we can start dropping tea.
We can start dropping tea, baby.
He said, no, you stay at my house, no big deal. That'll save you money to see your son. And then the first
who's inviting Ralph to their house?
Okay, as per usual, you're probably confused and require context. The video was titled "Ralph Yells at His Donators for a Reason." The donator in question allegedly offered a place for Ralph to stay at if he were to, say, visit California to see his son Xander. Place to crash at so he wouldn't have to pay for a hotel. The first time Ralph requested for this, the donator turned heel and then refused him. So that is why Ralph is on a a drunken tangent about this particular donator who offered him something and then rescinded the offer when it came time for Ralph to actually take him up on it.
Stop. Are you insane?
I think he's gonna go see Xander anyway.
That's a death sentence.
Yeah.
Don't make me laugh.
Fucking nuts.
The OPSEC is non-existent.
No.
It's like that picture with the lock, and
You
it's
also
the
got your
Cheeto.
friend to vote just to help. Well, thank you, Bean. Voting resets every day at 9 p.m. Digger time. 9 Central, 10 Eastern.
He gave Ralph
And
his cell
this is
phone
day
number,
3
his
out of
address.
7.
He told him details about his family.
The midterms for the event will be out tomorrow
now
or the
it's
day
like
after. And I think I'll go
he's
over
been
there.
called out
I'll
on
go
the
over those
carpet
too,
by
just to see where the
Godwinson,
voting is.
What are you doing, man? And so now he has to choose, and it's just a nightmare.
I don't get
for
the
him.
exact results, but they tell you who's in the top 20.
He
Anonymous sent $10 rest in power coach.
He stabbed me in the back, basically, is what I'm saying.
Big up Snot Ralph.
Like, when did Doom wave or Doom?
Thank you for the
this
help,
guy,
me.
When did he ever take a pledge?
I just feel like it's his year,
where he's
so
like,
I wanna do something
and I give my
right.
life to you forever. Like,
I want to use my streaming powers to help a favorite character of mine out.
Now you're like obliged to not
You're
be
like
in our
his
chat. You're a slave. There are people who probably watched Ralph who watch our show in secret or use an alias because they know if Ralph finds out.
That was close. Almost could have fell off there.
It's like Mersh, where he's like, I better not catch you in Jim's chat. Any of you in here who are also donating to
It's
Jim,
Rhea's year.
It's like,
I think Rhea cracks top 20 typically, never top 10.
True. The f yeah. I love Pot Awful.
And thing is, you got the engaged characters to worry about this year.
Okay.
Oh, am I lying? Hey, wait. Hey. Dumb.
People have been counting tweets too, because you have the option of sharing who you voted for if you tweet it out. And whoa, it's Sweet Bean.
I've backed you through everything.
Thank you, Bean. Using that redeem, I will
He
log
listened
your
to
vote.
us, but he wanted the coalition. He thought
And
it would be
I'll give you
Tino.
some ding coin
He was
after the stream.
misled.
Doom, we forgive you, bro.
Oh, we do forgive you.
Doom,
buddy.
come back,
I'm
buddy.
thinking
See
like
the light, bud.
10,000 ding coin, and as you consecutively vote, it'll go like 20,000, 30,000, 40,000 ding coin. And for the people who do it all days, I'll do a ding coin drop for everyone.
Give Ralph your phone number, bro.
When you know Ralph, when you're
The
gonna talk to
dolphin
Ralph,
porn
you have to have one of
reference?
those drug dealers.
It's an old
cell
meme.
The
phones.
burner phone.
The ones you snap and throw over the bridge when you're thunder shield.
I mean, if that's
Oh
what
yeah, but I was saying, you can share who you vote for on Twitter, and people have been counting the votes, sort of like a very rough estimate of what the voting's looking like.
This is Persip's future.
And Byleth actually has the most Twitter votes right now. People who have decided to share via Twitter.
Ralphie, I can't believe Godwinson
But
would
most
say
of his
these things,
support
which
is from
he's probably
Japan,
going to,
not the West.
Because Persip is still in denial of reality. That even when Godwinson, his mentor, his father figure,
Yeah, it
his
is
king,
so good
that
to
he
hear,
served for
Queen.
years,
I agree.
Yeah, calls him out on the carpet and goes, "What the f***? Like, this is you're like his butler manservant." He's still gonna be like, no, I'm actually based for this. Like, it's sad. And he's gonna fucking turn on Godwinson to maintain being Ralph's capo because he believes now that the kill stream and being Ralph's bitch is his only path to a better life. That one day Ralph will make enough money that he'll throw him an income above minimum wage.
Kind of. You're off by.
Gotta remember your Nintendo login shit. How are you guys just not auto logged in?
Way too bad everywhere else.
Well, I guess it's fair.
This is the sunken cost.
You only gotta log in on your Switch anyway. Why would it be on your browser?
It's it's a sunken cost reality. He's now in with Ralph, and he has to be. He has to be. Because he's burned it. He snakes so fast.
Everybody.
It's not even like a slow burn where you're like, you know what, I hate you, and then it's like you get worse and worse with someone. It's instant.
But then he thinks that they snaked him. That's the crazy thing.
Yeah.
You can't capture the Switch on your PC yet? Oh, I think I remember you talking about that. Why not? Imagine not being able to capture the Switch. Why?
That's what she told me.
So this guy offers you a place to stay to see your son, and you're gonna shit on him now? What?
That's so
sense.
It's senseless. Like
I barely
every
play
time
my
he
Switch,
burns a
man.
bridge.
Probably gonna
And
be
then
the
he
first line for a
regrets it,
Switch
and then he
too.
has to
Tell me I'm
flip-flop on it.
wrong.
Oh, I always loved so and so.
Yeah. Remember fucking Bam Biggity Bam?
Yeah.
That was the best. He doxed his girlfriend and it was a fake. It was a fake account.
You did tell me that. Okay. Oh, you know what? What did you say?
You only
that
played
was
crack?
basically the gist of what you said. F off. I don't have enough room.
Yeah, unless you
That's
have
what
your
you
Aussie
said.
friend
Oh,
join
my
in.
wife tells me what to do. And sorry you can't stay in my spare bedroom.
Wait,
To
what did that
see
button do?
My firstborn
Oh.
f***ing son.
Get a hotel, bitch.
Pay for your own hotel. What an asshole. After he offers
Disaster
you that,
Switch 2 launch for DSP?
Yeah,
I can only
after he
hope.
offers you that, he supports you financially.
Could
then
we
you
really
turn
be so
around and
fortunate
threaten
as
his
to have
phone
lightning strike
number, you
twice? I don't
threaten
know.
his dogs,
Stranger things have
talk all
happened.
this f***ing shit.
I hope it
This
bricks
is
so
why
we can
people
cry about
hate
wanting another
fucking
one.
Ralph. And Persip watches this and he carries water
Thing is,
for it.
he'd
And he
order
goes,
it.
"That's a good guy."
Last with the
PPP
first
is a
Switch,
way
he had to go to
worse
Best
person.
Buy and
When
all that,
have
get the
I
Best
ever
Buy
done something
warranty.
like this on air? Never.
And he used to do coke.
Whoa, PPP is fat. But Persip will carry water for this shit because he has a personal grudge that he's upset for whatever fucking reason that we didn't like.
Cute
give
girl
him $1
buy you the Switch 2 for your
to
birthday?
Do nothing.
Oh,
like,
big ups.
I don't know what to say. It's crazy.
That I never get to fucking see.
You don't deserve to see your son.
I have to tell him about Super Mario 64 multiplayer thing.
Online. What's crazy
I
is
think
in
Sarah
his
told me
mind,
about that.
it's okay
That'd be
for
fun to see you
Ralphie
guys play.
To collect donations that
Has
enable
he
this
not
sort of
played
behavior,
Mario
but it's
64
not
at
okay
all?
for me to collect
That's even
donations
sadder than
for me
him
to
not
eat
playing
food and
Odyssey.
Kill myself that way.
Yeah.
What the?
And by the way, it's like Ralph,
Oh, the Pikmin controller, I saw it with the little red Pikmin inside.
His character. And by the way, it's gotten worse.
I like stuff like that. Translucent
Progressively
controllers,
year after
they don't
year
really
after
do
year
them
after year.
too much
It's
anymore.
now at the lowest level, Ashton. It's like the lowest, and you joined him at the lowest.
Oh, he thought he was buying Ralph coin at an all-time low and it would soar. But it's actually gone down.
Tanking.
It's tanking day after day after day.
And you can't sell it now.
No.
He's a
you're
zoomer, so
fucking
probably
trapped. He
not.
has everything.
That's depressing. You need to rectify this now.
And Persip, by the way,
We'll see where his morality is at.
we
'cause
didn't betray.
What's with the ghosts
he's the
here?
grand poobah of
Ghosts on the
morality,
hill?
the arbiter of what's right and wrong.
Love Jay.
He's never done anything wrong.
Right on.
But let's see how quickly he'll sell everybody down the fucking river for Ralph. See how quickly he sells Godwinson down the river for fucking Ralph in order to save his own ass
I
from
do
the
not
dogs that he
accept
put in
Ralph
Ralph's
coin.
hands.
No!
You'll see. And then we'll see what a fucking good moral person you are, buddy. You
Oh
fucking
my
piece of
lord.
shit.
Where was
By
the
way,
last
he
checkpoint?
really is the lowest
Okay.
fucking scumbag in the world, trying to fucking guilt trip me for fucking years about shit. It's ridiculous.
By the way, Ash.
You work for Ralph, sir.
Flavortown resident in chat goes, imagine
Flavortown
giving
resident?
Brian a W in the year of our Lord 2024. You know?
Kung Flu Wang says, I don't know if my morals are f***ed, but I wouldn't consider
got the
making
best
money from
names over
donos
there.
online to be a greater sin than doxing, swatting, blackmailing, threats, etc. Well, this is fucking straight up internet brain, bro. This is what happens when you fucking spend way too much time online. This is coming from me. Guy who makes his living online.
Yeah.
But this guy
Wait.
sits in Discords
Oh, I
doing
had to-
fucking headcanon bullshit for 12 hours a
Dude,
day.
I had a brain fart.
Every fucking day.
I thought
and then
that
spends
part on the
4
right
hours a
was
day
part of the
talking to
background for
Ralph.
some reason.
Could be me.
No excuse.
Holy shit, man.
Ah, there we go. No!
But I guess that didn't matter to you or your fucking wife, huh? Well, both of you motherfuckers. How about that?
Ralph, if you were such a king.
Threatening this guy's wife?
Get up. Yeah.
But he's done so much for the white race, right? Threatening
All
a
right, level
married
complete.
couple? How does that
Two more to go.
advance the white race exactly?
Because they go get a hotel. Maybe if you weren't buying so much drugs and prostitutes. Maybe. Just maybe. You
Wait,
could
what was the
afford-
bonus level for this one like?
Ralph's on the verge of tears doing
Oh, he's
this
crying.
shit.
He's crying.
Crying about not being able
no,
to
I
see your
hated
kids
this
too
one.
while playing
I hate all the
fucking,
bonus
like,
levels, actually.
AC.
While attacking someone else's family.
This is crazy.
Oh, is that really what you're trying to
Case in
say?
point.
'Cause that's not what you told me. At least as far as I remember. Well,
Well, your memory ain't the fucking best evidence for anything.
Never seen someone burn as many bridges as Reeton has. It's astounding.
Yeah.
Sometimes he'll repair a bridge like with Ricada or Fuentes.
A motel, $90?
They're moving to San Diego
Only to
now
burn them
anyways.
again.
Wait,
And then rekindle them again.
Oh my god. No way.
Sometimes he'll just burn a bridge for no reason, like with Yellow Flash this week.
Okay.
Well, guess what? They're moving to San Diego now anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter. Oh yeah, I'll tell the truth. I don't have to lie on this. Yeah, San Diego means a lot closer and a lot cheaper to Mexico. Call in right now.
All right, next
Suck
level.
my Dixie. Oh, I bet.
Dixie Respecter? That's his biggest donator!
Working on his top donator, Dixie Respecter?
That's like the $100 guy.
Cuckoo, just psycho shit.
Dixie Respecter.
But he always believes there's gonna be a new mark that comes along, but there's not,
Hey,
man.
Dixie Respecter. There's room at this poker table for you, bud. Do you want to join or what?
They're stealing all of Ralph's donators.
Place your bet.
And that's not just a joke. He said that for a reason. They've actually been Shanghaiing. Is that the proper term? They've been Shanghaiing all of Ralph's supporters. It's been fun to watch everyone turn tail.
Yeah.
Had nothing to do with Doom's wife, not at all. I was
You
just
might say
trying to
it's
move
snakery, but like that whole fucking sector is a den of snakes. It's fine.
Peddling now.
Yeah.
Eventually, they're gonna get sick of your shit, bro. Because the shows aren't good. They're dog shit.
Yeah.
They're terrible, bro.
Yeah, no, it's really bad.
Think Ralph will sober up for Styx tomorrow, or will Styx, Hex, and Hammer have to deal with this shit?
Spoiler alert, that
Styx
the
is
interview
coming
with
on to
Styx, Hex, and
South
Hammer
X
didn't
right on
happen.
Ralph's show.
Oh, is he? Okay.
And Ralph's just gonna be
He
totally
canceled. I
blind.
wonder why.
Like, I just
That'd
think
be
Styx
possibly
is gonna be
because it's not the
repulsed by
old
what
kill
he
string that he
finds,
remembers.
like, he's expecting this incredibly presentable, clean-cut, on-point version of Ralph that's ready to ride or die for Styx, and it's just
He
not
goes in there expecting 2018 Ralph.
Your wife said you can't
Gets
call in. Well,
whatever this is.
What a queen wife.
Well, she's right.
She's like, don't if you call in,
you're an idiot.
Oh,
we're
what the
fucking
hell?
divorced. We are divorced.
What the hell, man?
Oh, that makes you look like a bitch. I don't know.
All right, well, that was Ralph's bold plan to shit on his donors. It's real smart. Let's have a look here. Okay, this is the new update today about Pansuela. We all know she's a prostitute, but even more circumstantial evidence has come out. Her best friend and co-worker, who she's been pictured with and tagged with on Instagram, who goes by
we love
the
Instagram.
Larcon, has been identified as a sex worker on sites like Live and Cam Fetish. What exactly is Pansuela's
Oh, that's the site,
job?
Goki. You
But
can,
she is
if
so
you want to
busy, she
hire
told
Ralph's
Ralph not to
prostitute,
visit.
go to
She a
camfetish.com.
whore. She a sex worker.
Oh, that's tough.
I told you last night they mentioned the website where you can go hire her services.
Well, we don't.
There you go.
We have enough. We need the 4K footage of her fucking another John. Now this is kind of funny because Ralph says he's going to go visit his son. So Vickers says, "Hey Harry." Well, actually, that's not Vickers' voice, but "Hey Harry, you need to have anything served?" And Harry goes, "Should be good." He informed the court when asked directly that service by email was preferred. Not sure if he could later claim he was wasted at the time. LOL. Many
I missed
such
the
examples.
P.
So this is funny for two reasons. One, of course, that Ralph now
gotta
can be
backtrack for letter
served
P.
by Mr. Morris at any time.
I can't be
for
served,
anything,
baby.
and there's no way he could dodge it. But for two, that Mr. Vickers doesn't
lose
have
life.
that privilege. That only Mr. Morris gets it set up that way. Which means to me that Pantsu has a treasure trove of blackmail
missing the
and
P.
info and videos
Read.
against Ralph. And so he knows he has no
Probably
choice
somewhere
but
annoying.
to play ball
You know
with
it
Dirty
is.
Harry and the Morris family, and that's why he's so f***ed up right now and so depressed. Because they probably
over there.
in court just laid all the cards on the table, said, "Look, this you're f***ed. It's over.
It's done for him. Yeah. This is about, we aren't even at the meat and potatoes.
Sometimes I feel like the show is like variations of the phrase "it's over" and how over it specifically is for the people they're talking about.
There's no one in his chat anymore.
It's literally Hitler 100 times.
I said Miri the other day, and Jesse told me that means I'm too far gone. You're not as far gone as some people. Oh my god.
Lost his property, but I don't think it was bought by Mr. Vickers. I think that part was
rather
bullshit.
than backtrack. Let me restart.
But he probably is gonna lose that property at some point because he's not paying the property tax on it. He's not paying taxes. Period. No, he's not coming back to America. He's third world living.
Well, that was the Ralph yelling at his donators segment. Is the daily wrap up? It's not, because Dave is useless. You know what that means? The tragic ends of Gonzalo Lira, aka Coach Red Pill. I still have a hard time believing it, but Coach is actually gone.
It's a content blizzard! Let's get into Coach Red Pill first.
CRP has died. That's how we're gonna start today's app.
Well, so let's go into the CRP.
It's basically Dragon Ball where they shoot a bunch of ki blasts to the enemy and then they say he's over, only for him to be unfazed. Yeah, the dust clears, the music starts up, he's untouched, no damage at all. Dun, dun. The horns come in. Dun, dun. I can't do the soundtrack. You know, you get the themes in your head.
He transcended the sector. I mean, he may or may not have been, but I choose to believe that Coach actually became a spy.
Yes, Goku, you cannot hurt me.
What?
That was my strongest ki blast.
Yeah. It was so Kino. This was Coach's last stand against the system. Here he is calling out the system, piggies. It was a moment of in righteousness, a titan of the sector, Gonzalo Lira.
We watched this on the first episode of The Rakeback.
I know.
Oh, this is old school.
Let's go, Felted, and etc.
Let's go, Felted, etc.
All the system pig
almost fell there.
All these people, they're all system pig journalists.
They're all like,
you know,
probably not a good idea of you to call out journalists like that, Coach.
Led Ukraine up the garden path, and now Ukraine is.
He's in a hotel with actual journals, and he's just calling them pigs to their face.
It's Hank.
Spreading pro-Putin propaganda for the Kremlin while in the Ukraine, and that's actually illegal if you didn't know.
The Sigma head. Wow. The Kino of it all. Free Gonzalo Lira.
They freed him.
Well, he was freed.
Yeah, he was freed.
So after that video,
one way or
folks,
another.
Gonzalo Lira was
by hook or by crook.
We are gonna play the video of his arrest right now.
Yeah,
that was the reason he was arrested. He called out the system pig journalists right to their faces. He humiliated the system.
I remember watching his YouTube live streams when he was in the Ukraine.
Defeated the West.
Yeah.
He had laid
typical
the
schizophrenic babble.
Western civilization and NATO to shame. The Eastern Bloc rose up, and so therefore the West and NATO could not endure this humiliation, this massive L that Gonzo had inflicted on them, and they had to send in their thug agents to rough up Gonzalo Lira and arrest him. Let's have a look at his arrest.
Apparently the Ukrainian government added the music to this clip. There's no version of him getting arrested without the music. And government officials were the ones who released the clip.
Shit-stained toilet. The state of filth that Gonzalo lived in. Now today on Gonzalo's
my poor face is crying from this dry-ass water.
This up for him. We're actually gonna be like Surfer and clean the toilet bowl.
Oh, I could use a
and
spa.
what we're gonna say is, Gonzo didn't leave that shit. It was actually the SBU thug Ukrainians who
How do I get over there?
that stinking green shit in the toilet bowl
to make him look
and
bad.
framed the good name of Gonzalo Lira, who was a journalist hero. The craziest part about all of this is you go on Twitter and everybody's like, what a hero Gonzalo was. He was a journalist. He stood up for what was right. He's a martyr. He's a king. He's a legend. Whereas we all know Gonzalo for saying women are like dogs, yeah, and just being the biggest scam artist, grifter, piece of shit this side of heaven. But now he's remembered somehow in the minds of the public as either being a Russian super spy for Vladimir Putin, being a martyr against NATO. Like, it's crazy. The fucking
I made this point. They're either gonna remember him as a pro-Kremlin elite super hacker spy, or this kind of American hero.
Part of it all is Wilshire Boulevard will never be released.
PBB knows. He's been paying attention to Coach for as long as Coach has been around.
He still has it. JF has it.
If Nick releases it, we will
Pickups King
stop making fun of him.
DD2 on their continuation in the voting for the thing, the poll.
Stop A-logging Nick Ricado. Will apologize to him. Will
And I
retract
see it. Thank you.
everything we ever said. If and only
Pickups DD
if
Duke. I'm waiting for the daily wrap.
Wilshire Boulevard to the public. The
In
public
the meantime, we're
deserves
doing
to know.
Kinu Casino
The
catch up.
public deserves answers,
They shouted me
damn it.
out earlier.
They say we
They
can't
love me
handle
and
the
my
truth
content.
about Wilshire Boulevard, but god damn it, we need disclosure.
Thank you, DD Duke.
We need disclosure.
We appreciate your continued support, correct?
We'll be read live.
I know JF will never do it. Well, we have a JF update in this, and we're gonna get there. JF has paid his tribute.
It's already midnight, so I can't imagine it's too far off.
Oh yes. Remember he was swimming in the hotel pool?
Yeah.
Eat that banana.
So from this point on, Gonzalo was in a Ukrainian gulag being tortured. They took a toothpick to his eye. They were scratching out the whites of his eyes to get his crypto passwords, scamming him.
Now I don't know
He
if
made
that's
his
I don't know
final
if that's
stand
true.
on a
I can't
motorcycle.
validate that.
This was crazy.
But it was alleged that he was tortured in the Ukrainian
He
prison.
was 100 years old or something like that.
Looking forward to the secret collab style stuff later. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fun. I gotta do some testing with it. Hopefully, I guess tomorrow.
His big mistake was uploading a video beforehand saying he was going
I got
to
some
go to
collab
the
stuff
Hungarian
ready
border.
earlier today. Had some extra time,
Had to run his
overlays
mouth
and
one
whatnot.
final time.
I had
He
to get the
probably
tier
would
list
have
ready for the
escaped
stuff
and been alive
Thursday,
today.
and oh
But
shit,
in the most
I had some
bizarre
talks about stuff
timeline
Friday.
occurrences,
I'm gonna lose all my lives.
Tucker Carlson?
This is not
is breaking the news of Gonzalo Lira, the most famous journalist in the whole world. Well, Gonzo somehow found a way to ascend beyond everyone else in the sector.
Yeah.
He's transcended the sector.
Now he's like
to become actually a man of history.
a man of
He's
history.
like a historical figure that will be written about in the books for hundreds of years.
Generations will remember
That he was
Gonzalo
murdered
Lira.
by the SBU and Zelensky and all this shit. Russian children will be taught in school about the brave man Gonzalo Lira.
That's crazy.
Who stood for Mother Russia in its time of need.
That's so funny.
Isn't that crazy?
That's amazing.
He's the patron saint of the sector. He's been canonized. So
canonized.
Tucker breaks this news. Let's put this up on. Is it up on?
Yeah, it's on screen.
Gonzalo Lira Sr., Gonzo's dad, says his son has died at 55 in a Ukrainian prison.
Thought he was older than
Gonzalo
55,
Lira,
being honest.
He was an American citizen, and they didn't give a about him. I wonder
Alright, one
why.
more hit and I think we get game
It's so
over.
funny.
No!
No!
Big ups Bubuku and Babimi.
Coach, no!
Welcome in, sir.
This note came out.
Voting has continued. Just to remind you.
Alex Rubinstein.
I know you said you gave all of yours in all at once near the end.
He is Gabe approved.
Welcome in, sir. Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Great sadness, I must announce that Gonzalo
Did your
Lira
vote already? Big
passed
ups.
away in a hospital,
Thank you,
according
sir.
to his father, who has been fighting to get his son much-needed medical attention for the past few weeks. Here's a handwritten note from Gonzalo, which I received on January 4th.
Wait, Ash.
Yeah.
If he wrote that on the 4th, that means he died on the 5th, which is my birthday.
Mistimed the platform.
Gonzo dying on Warski's birthday?
Last live.
Could it really be that based? Could it really be true? No.
Oh no!
So the note reads, I have had double pneumonia in both lungs, as well as pneumothorax and a very severe case of edema, swelling of the body. All this started in mid-October, but was ignored by the prison.
Andy's fault?
They only admitted I had pneumonia at a December 22nd hearing. I am about to have a procedure to reduce the edema pressure in my lungs, which is causing me extreme shortness of breath to the point of passing out after minimal activity or even just talking for 2 minutes. So basically, you had PPP syndrome for like a short period of time.
Says the guy who ranted for 40 minutes uninterrupted last night.
Like what it felt like to be you.
Anyway, this is a horrible death, by the way. If he died this way, it's basically like dying by drowning. You know, he just slowly asphyxiated. It is f***ing horrible. But this note was written to his sister, and my inside source that's telling me that Gonzalo Lira is still alive.
Coach wasn't an angel, to be fair, but he didn't deserve to die like that. Even Coach did not deserve to die the way he did.
If this note was written and he was about to die, and it was written to his sister, wouldn't he have passed a message along to his children? Or a message along like saying, I love you guys, or something to that effect. Instead, all that's in the message are his alleged causes of death. So the question is Coach really dead? We've received reports that he's been dead before.
Yeah, 3 times.
Like
Actually, yeah, it ain't the first time Coach has been reported dead.
And he's always turned up again.
Yeah.
So it's hard for me to believe that a charlatan,
No, I think this time it's real.
Saul Goodman type character cockroach like Coach Red Pill could ever truly be gone, that he could ever truly be dead. And so the leading theory from my sources is that Coach Red Pill, his family concocted this whole thing.
Yeah.
They faked his death. He's currently
Could you imagine if they faked the death? Hey, look, he's here. How do I get over there?
He's living his best life. He's with Hitler in Argentina, with all the other Nazis, Mengele and the rest, partying it up with bitches and champagne and cocaine.
So
he's gone to the big old grift in the sky.
Hey, that's the C.
You know, guys.
We need
the key is here as well.
Of it. We need to see the body.
Yeah, it's like
where is the, yeah, it's like where are the pictures of the body with Osama bin Laden? We never got this. So can Coach really be dead?
You know what I mean?
Anyway,
here we go.
We have some takes from all around the sector.
Let's go.
Here's the Mr. Mediker. Oh, by the way, before we do the Mr. Mediker take, I got the Kraut take.
Oh!
Mr. Kraut is very pleased.
No.
He's very happy to hear that Coach has died, but Mr. Kraut isn't sure if Gonzo's really gone.
Wow.
He apparently has his own sources on the ground investigating. So Kraut has investigative detectives on scene in Ukraine.
Kraut and Coach go a long ways back.
Gonzo is really dead or not. Kraut has
one of the oldest spats in IBS.
He has this financial power.
Are you serious?
He's getting to the bottom
He's
of
a
this.
necromancer. He can never die. I think he's gone.
Kraut was popping the champagne.
He's cheated death before, but I think he's truly gone this time.
Full of spite. He was super happy.
So was Ralph until his whole chat shit on him.
Yeah, we'll get to that in a minute. Now, the source might be Russian media or whatever. Anyway, Gonzalo Lira, known online as Coach Red Pill, is reported to have passed away due to illness while in prison. He is most famously known for his training women courses online in which he taught men how to care for females, from what food to put in their bowls to how to stop them from pissing on the carpet. Rest in peace, King.
And look at this.
Rest in power. Yes.
So that's actually the video that Jim attached. Let's have a look at it.
Okay.
This is how I remember Coach.
Women are like dogs. Now, what do I mean?
I disavow all the opinions shared in this video.
Man. This is Coach. This is Gonzalo Lira, but he won't be remembered for any of this. He's remembered as either a secret agent for Putin or a martyr for against NATO. It's crazy.
You have to treat them like you would treat a dog. You ever go up to a dog and you're afraid of the dog, and the dog senses it, and the dog gets up and smells the fear coming off of you and starts barking at you and snarling at you and showing its teeth, and it's pissed off at you and doesn't like you, and you're like all insecure and tentative, like I'm sorry, hi, can I get you a drink? I just want to be friends, please don't bite me. And what's that woman gonna do? She's gonna snarl at you. She's gonna look at you like, ew, creepy.
This is crazy.
Rough. If you're firm and self-confident, they respond.
Yeah, I remember when this came out too. This was like when he was just starting out. He's got a different mic and a different cam for this video.
Big, mean Doberman pinscher, right? Or
obviously, it's a very negative video, and I disagree with it. In principle.
You know, you go up to that dog, you know, and he's like, hey.
All right, there's the last key in the game.
So that's what you have to do. You have to treat women like dogs.
What a king. What a king.
What a king. Get out of here.
Now, this is the JF
What a king.
update.
Oh my god.
So here is JF. This is crazy. Back in the days, 2017
actually, he was a scam artist and a cheat and a fraud.
To master hand drawing with charcoal. I had used my friend Coach Red Pill as a model. He is still the only person I have ever drawn. I found that drawing among my old papers a few days ago.
Yeah, Medeker set the audio of the video to like footage of women acting like dogs for a sex fetish thing.
Okay, so no,
it's a lot to explain.
I want to analyze it. Zoom back in. Okay. So he says he was attempting back like 4 years ago to master hand drawing with charcoal, and he says he used Coach Red Pill as a model. Which means that Coach Red Pill at some point got on a Skype call or a Discord call or a Google Hangouts and started posing for JF. He was posing for Jim. Now he looks kind of like a gray alien or something like that.
What's this drawing look like?
He's like pondering out into some JF.
This looks like if you drew a picture of him during his autopsy.
How's that? Yeah.
Yeah.
So JF's actually like on the call with
Draw me, JF.
Just a little,
Draw me,
yeah.
Bro, this drawing comes from before he went to the Ukraine. This predates any of this Ukraine stuff, but he already looks dead.
Oh, Gonzalo. Now, he admits that Gonzo is the only person he's ever drawn. So if you think about that, he didn't draw Mama JF, any of his female lovers, any sort of women. The only person that he was in love with
scary game over screen. It scared me as a kid.
Was Coach Red Pill.
Yes, the eyes.
Look at this shit.
The eyes
he nailed it.
Yeah.
He nailed it. This is something. Somebody said it was Jim
It's just a
Lane.
boss laughing at you.
It looks like Lane.
Oh my god.
It's beautiful.
It does.
Now, my theory about this, because I don't believe JF can draw for shit.
No.
But I believe that Mama JF was an artiste.
Oh, Mama
and
JF.
she drew this image of Coach Red Pill, the king, the legend.
Oh, I'm supposed to load.
She drew it. JF saw this and was so angry that he had been cucked by the king of masculinity, Coach Red Pill, that Mama JF's heart belonged to Gonzalo, that he, in a fit of rage, killed Mama JF. And he's now showing us this image to mock us all, to show us in plain daylight what his motivation was for the murder. This is my theory. And I think it might be sad.
There we go.
I believe
Check
you.
this out. So here's the Josh Moon take that I retweeted, because Josh is so on point here. Josh Moon says, Gonzalo/Coach Red Pill was a friend. I lived in Odessa while he was in Kharkiv. We had planned a trip from Ukraine to Beijing across Russia before the war. He was an avid supporter of the Kiwi Farms and our mission. Thank you, Tucker Carlson, for closure. Now, this actually did happen. So do you understand, Josh Moon and Coach were actually going to go on, and they were going to go on a motorcycle trip. So if you can imagine, Josh Moon, owner and proprietor of Kiwi Farms, on a Harley Davidson. Now, I don't know whether he would have his own separate Harley and Coach would have his separate Harley, or if Josh was gonna like straddle Coach from behind and wrap his arms around him in a loving way. But they were gonna
Ukrainian
do a
love story right there.
in the sidecar. That's the sidecar. Gonzo's driving.
Oh, Josh in the sidecar? That would be just as good.
The helmet with the spike.
I love to imagine Coach in the sidecar with a
your sidecar with the helmet and the goggles.
And the little like
Josh is on the thing. Josh has like a handlebar mustache for some reason or some shit. And they were gonna go all the way across Russia on motorcycles to China, to Beijing.
Whoa.
This was something that was actually gonna happen, but it all went to shit because Coach and Josh had a falling out. Coach said he was gonna sponsor Josh for a Ukrainian visa, but only if Josh would sweep it up for him. Now, Josh should have just eliminated Coach's threat. What crazy?
Yeah, the deal Coach proposed was that he would help Jershot with getting a visa, I believe, in exchange for deleting his Kiwi Farms thread.
He did it with
Jersh didn't go for it.
The crowd obtained
through Jeff Holiday.
I'm pretty sure that's the
I go around similar to the guy. I don't know how I feel now.
Weird other character that I forget his name that actually procured
the
it.
Bean PPP rants.
Coach's docs was like.
I stopped being in that skeptic group.
Yeah, the fat guy is PPP.
Coach Red Pill.
Worski is the one on the left.
I found out Jeff Holiday was trying to obtain Coach Red Pill, so I actually left the skeptic.
I need to commit more to my jumps.
Of Coach Red Pill. This lore goes deep.
This lore goes deep. But what happened was Josh said, well, I can remove your thread from Google search results, but I can't eliminate it entirely.
Yeah.
Coach said, no deal, yeah. And then Coach ended up losing out, apparently, on a massive opportunity. Or no, what it was, he had this business deal that was going on in Amsterdam. By the way,
sometimes I feel like this is how I sound when I'm ranting about something completely unnecessary. Hopefully, I hope it's how I sound too when I go really into a rant. But I gotta have the right energy.
I didn't have the money at the time to fly to Amsterdam.
I gotta be in the zone, brother.
I remember me and Godwinson debating in a call for 3 hours.
It is, thank you.
About whether or not he should go to Amsterdam and drop acid with Coach Red Pill.
I could never perfectly imitate the master at it though.
Ridiculous, and he's like
I sure do try to get close though.
He's like, I'm going to go, and then he's like, no, I can't go, and eventually he was like, listen, what's going to happen, he's going to give me real acid, and then he's going to take fake acid,
and then record,
and then he's going to record me chasing me around the streets of Amsterdam in a degenerate session. That's probably what would have happened.
Yeah.
Coach ended up having this business
First 15 minutes is just me complaining about any inconvenience in my day. It's like therapy but free. Hey, that's like the pre-stream Dongcast.
And then the motorcycle trip was canceled. All what could have been. But Josh Moon attached this clip to his tweet. That really is like a summation of Coach's legacy online.
We are so good for this, Queen.
It's just we're literally. It's funny how we hit season 3. It's all coming back. It's like the past arcs, characters, things are being wrapped up.
It's the dimensional merge.
You know what I mean?
All the storyline.
Yeah, the story. The writers got on it.
The writers finally figured it out.
Over.
I was screaming yesterday for the writers to figure it out, and today they did. I'm like, Godwinson, what the?
All it had to take was killing off an old side character. Rest in peace, Coach.
Writers' room is kind of felted. Persip's on watch. Squire's like giving his final salute for Persip.
When we say writer's room, we mean fate.
Yeah, like,
and
we mean God.
Yeah, like the
hand of destiny in the universe has willed this into existence. Providence has meant for this day to happen exactly as it has happened. It's crazy.
Oh man, here we go.
Women are like dogs. They are exactly like dogs, and never forget that. You have to treat them
disagree, Coach.
like you would treat a dog.
I highly disagree,
Every woman
Coach.
I've ever been with responds extraordinarily well to a
But you already knew
almost
that.
violent physical encounter. I am not.
And now Coach will always be remembered as a supporter of Kiwi farmers.
That's the guy they're talking about, Coach Red Pill. He used to do life coach style videos for troubled boys with without a father figure. The lost boys, if you will, of the internet. It was kind of his market. And he made videos exactly like that one.
Imagine this. So this was a man that became a woman that's now become a man. Now, they were actually the one that was in charge of persecuting Gonzalo. And they actually visited Gonzo in his cell.
No, that's what I'm saying. He was an awful person.
And it was.
I don't think it's right for the Ukrainian government to have done what they did.
In the wilderness.
I think it's comical that he'll be remembered as a martyr rather than the scam artist that he was in reality. The grifting YouTube con artist, scam artist, failed author, failed artist, failed economist.
Today, Coach, and live your life as a woman. And Gonzalo Lira said, "No, get behind me. I will never worship you," and cut off my. Yeah.
Given the context, might I suggest?
Gonzo was killed.
What is
Gonzo
this?
made his final stand for what was right, but now this in there has gained their material victory. Gonzo has his spiritual victory, his sector victory, but within the material
7TV,
reality
don't slow
of this
down.
world, this has won.
Hang on,
And
7
they're
TV.
dancing on Gonzalo's grave in Mexico with Ralph. Sorry.
Okay, there you go.
Hey everyone, just checking in from Mexico, where all I can say is thank God it's Friday, and it is a great day to be alive.
It's a great day to be alive.
Oh man.
Bringing more updates from the southern border.
You're so
And
good
until
for that,
then,
Queen.
Stay well
Totally.
And stay healthy. Slava Ukraini.
This person.
But what about the child?
He's just super.
I saw you comment on this video, Bashe. Truly disgusting.
He's just like.
You know he's smiling inside. Like absolutely vile.
On his grave. I want to believe
Oh, it's such a great thing. It's so great to be alive. You know what you meant by that.
He struck a deal with the government to escape by ratting out his Patreon supporters, and that all of the people that he
You would chainsaw him in half. Like, this is the one who was making fun of him before, right? It's the same person?
Yeah, at abortion clinics. He was saying that you need to go to every abortion clinic.
Yeah, like, what the fuck?
Break the law.
Why was he allowed to post that?
Building?
And he was talking about how he was going to build a compound in the Ukraine with all these incels on it, and that Coach was going to be the king of the compound.
He's representing the country, essentially, like smiling about the death of an American citizen.
By like big book houses in America.
Yeah.
He was a filmmaker. Now his only film apparently exists in the Chilean National Archive. There's no way to watch it otherwise, and I doubt that it even exists.
Oh, did he?
But he has like an IMDb credit.
That's why it looks different from the first video I saw of him.
For this movie. So he was an author, he was a filmmaker, he was an economist. So he worked for Russia Today as an economist. Despite not having a degree in economics, he had a history degree. He was a dating coach / red pill YouTuber. He was a Russian.
You guys don't get it. This guy was everywhere. He had his hands in every kind of pie.
Who is this?
I don't know. Jerry Goose.
Damn, it's been a long time since I talked to you guys.
Is he like imitating Coach?
I don't know. He's got like the same shirt on as Coach, same glasses, same sort of hat.
Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well.
So Ralph breaks the news of Gonzalo's death. Here's how Ralph
Was he
broke
drunk?
the news. Just have a look at this tweet. Wake me up
When Ralph's drunk again.
He's drunk.
Oh
no! Brian!
Wait.
Brian! Gonzalo! Lyra! Hard written!
Remember the start of the war over there? Coach was teaching people how to destroy locks. They go into that later. I don't know if it's in this clip, but yes, I remember that. He was like, he was telling people to get like toothpicks and like shove them into locks to like felt the Ukrainians.
He sent this out hours before. Properly
He wanted to
written, but he was so
inconvenience
drunk,
them,
he forgot
and he
about
wanted to do it to abortion clinics too. I think that was his number one target. They're gonna peacefully protest by sticking toothpicks into the locks so they can't get into any of the buildings. That's how you know it's a boomer. Oh, that's surely gonna inconvenience them, Coach. Don't get too concerned though. I don't think that plan ever got off the ground. He also wanted to make a compound for incels in the Ukraine. That didn't get off the ground either. Then he had like a laundry list of chores and whatnot for him. How is the daily rap still not up? I hate this man. What the hell? What? Daily rap bros, it's over. How about Nick Rekieta talks about protecting his wife?
All right, what do we got next? Baldo man folder. Oh man,
have we seen this?
Yeah, it's a lie. We're about to find out.
Oh my
I
god!
needed to lie to
This
protect
one's
my family,
brutal.
guys.
This one is. We should have started with this. This is insane.
Yeah, you had to
Listen
follow his
this.
chores. You had to do it all. You had to follow his rules. If you didn't, you were kicked out.
This.
Actual cold shit, and this pack dot is like frozen.
100%
Invisible pack dot, visible pack dot, but invisible because I can't collect it.
2 feet away.
The game glitched.
But I turned my back on her for 30 seconds. A pack of tries to grab her.
Why is it that he's fantasizing about black men trying to rape his wife? It's not really
he's saying it as if it does happen.
Well, it apparently does happen, but it's not helping his case of pretending that Drexel doesn't f his wife and that he's not into swinger shit.
Drexel, of course, being Rekieta's black cohort, if you don't know who that is.
Listen, she's no spring chicken no more. She's kind of busted, bro. Like, she's in her 40s. Like, you know, I guess she's all right for being in her 40s or whatever.
Is that
but
line not
it's
crazy?
not like every man is just lusting for her to the point where they need to rape to satisfy their desires. This is delusional.
This is
She's
nuts.
5 kids deep, for God's sake.
It's over.
And people go, this sounds like a fantasy. Well, it is. This is his and he lives out these fantasies with Drexel and the other black friends.
Look, I don't blame them. This isn't like I'm not mad at it because if I was single and I saw her alone,
Imagine being person
right?
and not being able to bring this to the kill stream because Ralph is saying loyal Rekieta, come on.
Ralph patched the bridge with Rekieta.
Well, he was never
Don't worry.
actually
I'll burn
loyal
it
to
again in a
Ralph.
couple of
He
weeks.
laughed at Ralph.
Yeah.
And came on the Ralph festival.
Yeah.
So it doesn't even make any sense, this idea that Rekieta was this loyal man that always shilled for Ralph. What? It's just delusional. And it was Persip and Godwinson who were, I mean, let's be real, it was Godwinson who was going after Rekieta from the beginning hard, to the point where Persip tries to claim when we do Rekieta, we're doing their leftovers. But it's not allowed for them to cover Rekieta anymore because Ralph said so.
Leftovers? There was 1 or 2 proper clips back in the
Which we did cover. We covered the Baldo shit.
Yeah.
The boggling up his
your
ass.
house.
Yeah.
That was your house for the first time. Me, you, and Surfer.
Before Persip was ever like a glimmer in anybody's eye. But he's the inventor of everything. He's this genius.
He's so
It's such bullshit.
But if I'm there and I'm laser focused on this woman all night because she's the funniest person I've ever met. But if I turn just for a second.
All right, that's
Three
letter
black
M,
guys will
and
come
we
up
got the
and they'll,
key
like, grab
too.
her
But I
arm,
think
like,
the
hey,
lady's
guys,
cage is in the
Well, maybe
next
tell
level.
her to like not accept the like what is she? In my mind, he's turning away, and she's like, "Look at those guys. Are they like over her shoulder? Like they have her over?"
I don't even know. This is such a bad idea to say stuff.
It's nuts. Even Camelot, look at him. He's like, oh, dude, we're on the casino.
Camelot looks so
like,
fucking. He's done.
We're on Alyssa.
He's so
Clips. Hi,
washed. He
Alyssa
doesn't want to be
Clips.
there anymore.
That's what he's
This
saying
isn't
right
the
there.
old
He's
Ricada he used to know.
Right, they're super nice because we're not in Chicago or whatever. But it's like this weird thing. If a single woman comes out of the bathroom, or if they're on the dance floor, it's 30 seconds. So if you're like a guy, you have to pay attention to them. With her, I have to pay attention.
Maybe at 50.
Yeah, but he did another bell already.
You know,
like come on, maybe
but
at
you're
50,
married too.
Maybe at 50, like do a proper date. Like if you want to fuck your wife, like fuck her, like you know, in the room.
Why do you have to
Just like
go
at
to
a
like a
club?
club with all these guys? Like, and if it
Or
came
head to a
down
pub
to it, like if he
for a
really
beer.
had to defend his wife, is he gonna be able to fight off a 20-year-old guy?
3 black men?
Hey, end of the level, but I'm missing 2
That's
letters.
insane.
This is delusional.
Quit drinking, bud.
Her constantly, and I do. But it's the funniest thing when like this
Oh.
weird pack of roving black guys.
It's funny when black men steal your wife.
Apparently to Ricada.
Imagine saying this out
I'm missing an
loud. It's
A
crazy.
now.
comes up to her and they're like,
A. I'm missing an
Imagine
A.
thinking this.
Well, this is because like, did this never happen?
No,
This is
it's Minnesota.
this never took place. He's made this all up in his head, which makes it a lot worse.
I don't know for a
Hey,
second.
girl, I
Oh,
swear
okay.
My husband's literally.
I thought that
right
would
behind
reset
me.
the
I'm like, hey
platform.
guys, what's up? And they walk away. Because I'm like, that's funny. Why'd you walk away from me? I'm a bitch.
Yeah.
What? Like what? Like
So
this
he's
is
like-
self-help. Like hard to learn. Hard to learn. Like imagine calling yourself a bitch that couldn't intimidate anybody. This is so strange. Why is he saying this?
Why?
Why?
What? For what reason?
The guy goes, yeah.
Yeah, and there's all.
But I am
Yeah.
racist.
Camelot's like,
Yeah, you are a bitch. Like, of course they would just be able to rip your
You
wife.
make
So
a
far,
point
so
there,
good. One
Ricada.
level to go, and then the
Man.
boss.
Like, you see those guys, right? And they're all wanting the ball. They'll balls deep, whatever girl, right? Every
Yeah.
Every day.
These weird, like, 20-year-old dudes. They're
20-year-old men want to chicks at the bar? Dude! No shit!
They have baggy pants.
Big ups to Lane 1. Yeah, we've been catching up all over the place today. Ricada, Coach Red Pill,
You wear a
Ralph.
t-shirt that's like
Watch
a
Night
7XL,
Stream, even a little bit of Wingo.
112 pounds. It's
Yeah.
But yeah,
weird.
one more level away from
I'm over
beating
here, it's like Lady
Pac-Man
Rex is
World.
like, that's
Big ups
that's
Moitis
strange.
2 on
I'm
their
like, yeah,
3
that guy
stream
can't
streak.
even
Hello,
go
sir.
into a bank.
What's wrong with baggy pants?
It's not. It's like a swing and a miss. Swing
What
and
if
a
it's
miss.
like wintertime?
This is bizarre.
If he does, he gets arrested.
And those guys.
Wait, people are saying this was in 2007. He's talking about what the?
Are ready to go.
Hope
every day
everyone's
of the
doing
week.
well. I'm doing well.
And then you meet these girls, these women that are super hot, super cool.
We
and
game
they're with
overed
these
earlier,
guys
but that's
that-
fine.
it-
I got to
it's-
show
it's
off the
kind of
terrifying
common in, like,
game
America
over
to
screen
approach a
that gave
woman
me
and do
nightmares.
sex transactionally, and it becomes
What the?
What the? F-
in between
He's just
sometimes.
mocking Ricada.
What is going on?
Why is this happening?
This is insane.
But not for a man. And you hear about these guys, these girls, these hot girls, these guys that
78%
that
one
won't have sex with
key.
them for like a year.
No,
I'm like,
you're
what?
right.
Dude, I empty my balls. Even if I hate you, I'll empty my balls in your ass.
Oh man. This is crazy.
It really is.
Is he felting Ricada?
Yeah, he is. He's totally just destroying him. Honestly,
This is a dab.
I don't even know if Ricada knows what's going on. He's so drunk. And
I don't.
No, you're 100% right, because that's the difference though, right? Like you and me, we're like, holy shit. Cause I've been married for 19 years and I've been dating this woman for 20. We've had ups and downs, but ultimately what we rely on, what we default to, is that like we kind of like each other. So
They kind of like each other? Shouldn't you love your wife? Shouldn't your wife love you?
Nice. Not making that a pack chain for me. Thank you.
Before God, be a little bit stronger that we kind of like each other. Why is this something
that's
you're
letter
saying?
P.
You're just embarrassing your wife, your children, yourself.
I'm embarrassed.
Everybody feels
Everyone
shame
watching this is embarrassed.
Whoa!
Please
Dude, I kind of glitched out there. What the hell? Pac-Man was flopping around like a fish.
Wait.
Got some skeletons, walking
It's getting real, and a bunch of
tombstones.
black guys.
It's crazy.
Walking tombstones would fit more in Banjo-Kazooie.
We can always fall back on you, men running a train on you.
What's this
Is
for?
that what
What's this for?
what he said, Chad?
Why do I have the chrome
Am I
thing?
wrong?
Oh, this part.
Marriage, because you're not looking for something else, but you always know you're going to go home to this person, this thing, and
this thing. I guess it's a person. I mean,
probably this activity. The only
His
thing you
wife
do, if
is
you're
a
married
thing
man,
to
here's
him.
What you're doing. You're like, baby, stop drinking at 4 drinks. That's all I want you to do. Like, don't drink.
why is your woman drinking?
Why is your woman drinking out in public to the point of intoxication?
And then men steal her.
This is ridiculous. Don't put yourself in this situation. Why? So you can feel cool and young? It doesn't make any sense.
No, it does
It's
not.
just psychotic stuff, he says.
Drink the 5th drink. Because if you drink the 5th drink,
By the way, it says the
Oh
alcoholic,
no!
you know?
The thunder clouds. Some more 2D sprite platforms. Yep. I don't like how these work.
You throw up out the door. And when you get to the hotel, you're going to bed. Just please don't drink more.
So
than 5
after
drinks.
all that, like, you're not even gonna have sex with your wife because she just goes right to... I mean, this is a totally sexless, loveless marriage. They don't even really like each other. They're just staying together for the kids, and the only way they can spice it up
At
is
least
to
they care
introduce
about the
black
kids,
men
I
into the
suppose.
bedroom. It's kind of crazy.
I'm blown away. I'm actually blown away.
You gotta approach the clouds just right or it's over.
I don't know. Where is the Ralph segment on this? Where is it?
Loyal Ricada.
Yeah. That's what a married guy is doing. The unmarried guy is going like, drink 7 because I don't know what you do.
Yeah.
What? Wait, so you're saying your advice to young men is for
To
them
get
to
the women
force
drunk,
women?
like force drinks down their throat until they put out? Like, that's wild, man. That's like,
wait, what?
Don't say that
Don't
part.
say that. Don't do that.
Like, that might be his
My wife enjoys
level of
drinking, but she
game,
would never
you
get
know?
more than
Don't
one
say
drink
the
while we were
quiet
out.
part loud like that, bro.
I've
Like, that's
never been into drinking, man.
That's not, buddy. Do you know what year
that's
it
just
is?
me.
This isn't like the 60s
already knew that.
anymore, buddy. It's like you're gonna
Hey, it's
get
your
me
life.
too. Don't say shit like that.
Lord knows I need all of those.
And then they have no like couth or respect.
Rip.
Okay.
And these girls are gonna come home with
And the
them.
checkpoint was
They're
right
gonna
there too. God
either,
damn
like,
it.
Just do what they do, or they're gonna wait for the girl. That's even worse. But some of them are gonna do that. But like you're in this weird world where like
I don't know what he's saying.
See
you
ya,
go out and
Virgil.
have and translation to this specific thing. And most guys and most women aren't on that level, right? Because they're just looking for a person. Well, you're looking in the wrong place if you're doing this thing.
Okay. It's either I have a brain aneurysm and I'm blackout. If not, I'm fully sober 56 days.
This is just like a
Oh,
black
congratulations,
hole of
Worski.
content, man.
But I'm like, I feel drunk.
Yeah.
The first time in 56
You can't
days.
even observe it. Like, it's like Schrodinger's content.
what I mean?
It both exists and doesn't. Like, holy.
I feel hammered. Will Cunning in chat says he's saying absolutely
That's what
nothing.
I'm saying.
Yeah.
At 4 a.m. Like,
I don't
go
know
to a
if-
fucking restaurant. Just ask out the Applebee's barista.
What
I
a
go at
puzzle.
made
Well, what a way
no
around that.
Like that actually, like, Ash.
Yeah.
What did Ricada, like, what was the point?
I don't know.
All right, well, minor Ricada segment. I picked the shorter one because I figured the rap would already be up. The rap is not up, essentially. And it's DSP's fault, basically. I'm thinking 10-minute rap. Hey, it's here. Tons of news. Frustrating RE0 endgame. Awesome plot in Sea of Stars. The Daily Wrap, January 16, 2024. Oh, I fucked up the link. Oh my god, I fucked up the link. I blame Ree. Alright, don't worry, I can fix it. I can fix it, I can fix it, I can fix it. Just gotta get this link and get that. There we go. No, it's 8 minutes.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was
Felt
Tuesday,
it.
the 16th
8
of
whole
January
minutes of
2024.
nothing.
A lot went down today,
Get excited.
so I certainly hope that you guys will listen up and enjoy.
Enjoy.
So, on today's
Yeah,
Level
I'll
One
enjoy
podcast,
it.
quite a lot of stuff. First of all, lots of news, tons of news stories.
Massive
One
news.
story about the potential that it's either YouTube, an ad blocking software, or a combination of both that is making people's PCs overheat. This is literally the reason why my music was skipping for the last week until I realized if I turned off ad block, everything worked fine. Kind of interesting. In addition, Ubisoft telling everyone they're just going to have to get used to never owning a game ever again. Yes, I'm not kidding. That's what an executive said. And many more things. Many
All right, but you don't
stories
like
covered.
Ubisoft,
In
so who
addition,
cares?
On today's podcast, live, I posted up the ability for you to post up questions for tomorrow night's family night with Kat and Jasper, just in case you cannot attend that
Yeah.
in person.
Big
there
up
is
Steph
now a
Perception.
thread on the
Yeah.
tab of ESP Gaming,
Yeah.
where you can post up questions for that show, and we're going to access that and reference it during the show if we run out of stuff to talk about on the stream with the live audience. So, good stuff. Good show today. I hope you'll check it out. And then today's first stream was Resident
There
Evil
you go.
0 Remastered. Now, we're nearing the end of the game. In fact, we're very near the end of the game from what I'm to
That's so
understand.
bullshit.
But let me tell
The
ya,
clouds are
this
2D
final segment of
sprites,
the
and they're
game
so thin.
is something else. It is probably the most backtracking, looping, time wasting, annoying,
Time wasting,
shortcut opening, backtracking, looping.
All right, we get it. Sucks, I guess.
Annoying. I can keep going. I think you understand what
Please
I'm saying.
don't.
Basically, the finale of the game, it really feels like they completely ran out of ideas, and you're just going through this one or two smaller areas that all loop and have locked doors, but then you find
Speaking of backtracking, that's what I just
switch
did.
Characters do this, switch characters do that. Multiple boss fights today. Some really annoying stuff. I ended up having to leave some items behind, and even though it's possible to technically go back and get them, it's really not even worth it. Good news is, after a very frustrating day, but progress, we're near the end of the game. We're actually, I believe we're at either the next to last or last boss.
He hates when
fight.
games run out of ideas, but is pissed when BG3 tries new things. Yep.
The original playthrough.
Common Dave
But yeah,
tactic
we
there.
we did great progress, and it looks like one more stream to wrap it up. So this weekend, absolutely, Resident Evil 0 Remastered will complete, which I'm happy about, because obviously, I want to finish up all lingering playthroughs and the like before.
Hey, end of the level. I can see it.
Friday. So, it
Whoa,
was good progress.
buddy.
Thanks to everyone who was there. Still remains my highest attended stream of all the streams I'm currently doing right now.
Congratulations, I guess.
Excuse me. Also, tonight on the late stream, it was more Sea of Stars. This week, it was 3 Sea of Stars streams. Really happy I did that because it was a lot of content and
I don't know
lot of
how I
fun.
was supposed
Tonight
to.
was super epic. We finished
Whatever.
up the
Whatever. I
Necromancer's
got the letter.
Lair, dungeon. Then we went on to a whole other dungeon, this haunted mansion, and did the whole thing. Epic fight at the end, crazy plot twists and interesting plot development, and super fun. My one regret is that for some reason, This
Nobody
playthrough, Sea of Stars,
cares.
which is an
Yep,
outstanding
here it comes.
RPG that
Nobody
plays
likes
like
when
one
I
from
play
my
indie
youth, but only
games.
a modern day new
Why?
one. That it's just not getting attention. You know, we could barely get 200 people on the stream most
Put it
nights.
on DSP throwbacks. Put it
the
on
views
DSP
on the videos on
throwbacks.
demand are
DSP
not
throwbacks
good.
will save it.
And it
I
has
promise
nothing to do
you.
with me. It's the game. People for
Nothing
some
to
reason
do
don't
with
tune in
him.
for
You think
indie
so?
games. And again, it's
You think it
funny to
really
me
has nothing to
that
do
over
with
the years,
him?
So many people yelled at me, "You don't play enough indies." So then finally I announced I'm going to play this indie game that was Game of the Year indie game.
Did anybody
that you
ask
guys
for this one
wanted,
though?
and,
Specifically,
you know,
I don't
show up.
know.
So maybe that's why I don't play indie games, right?
No,
Anyway,
it's because
good
they
news,
don't
I'm
get you
loving it.
attention or money,
The
which I
one
suppose is what you
disappointing
just
thing,
said.
though, that I found out tonight, someone told me the game's 40 hours long, and I'm like, I didn't know that. If I had known that Sea of Stars was 40 hours long, I'll be honest with you guys, I wouldn't have started it now. Because I knew I didn't have 40 hours to play this game before the new releases hit this month. I feel like this is kind of almost like a waste of time, because what's going to end up happening is either Baldur's
Waste
Gate
of time.
or Sea of Stars, or both are going to have to go on hiatus for me to play the new games, and then people are going to be upset, but what can I do, right? Like honestly, of all the games, I like Sea of
Don't
Stars
waste
a
the
lot,
session
but it's
talking with your
definitely
fat
one
wife,
that's
I
gonna probably go on
suppose.
for
Solution.
sure, because it's getting the
Cancel the
least
React
attention
show
it's
because
getting
nobody
on
gives a
the
fuck about
channel,
it.
You see,
You got
So,
options.
It is what it is. I don't even know what to say.
It ain't all over,
And we're gonna
despite what you
have
may claim.
Maybe 2 more streams of it next week, and then it basically kind of goes on hold, and
There's not much I
comes
can do
back
about it.
whenever we decide it's a good time for it to come back. I mean, it might potentially be late spring or summer, right? I definitely want to
Late
finish
spring
it.
or
These first
summer?
12 hours I've played are outstanding. The game is
He
super
really
fun.
thought he was a
I
third of the
get why
way
it was
in.
Indie Game of the
Aqua
Year.
Saber said he's nowhere
I
near
just don't
close. He
understand why I
really,
started
truly
this
thought he was a third of the way in.
game, right? Anyway, great streams today. One other thing, over on DSP Throwback today, a new part of Final Fantasy 13 went live. Tomorrow morning, a new part of Red Dead Redemption 1 will go live. And FYI, the poll is live because I posted this up yesterday for you guys to vote on what kind of first stream ever you want to see me do over on DSP Throwback. And let me tell you guys, the voting is this close. Just so you know, 3 stream possibilities. Stream possibility number 1, a chill retro night, talking about
They're
old
all
school
gonna be
YouTube and
trash,
what it was
Dave.
like to
Come
be a
on.
creator back then, and kind of a hangout session where maybe we'll even do some retro games over like the Switch Online, program. Option number 2, a live react stream to the Final Fantasy 13 playthrough on that channel, and option number 3, a live react to the Red Dead
Why not
Redemption
do the
playthrough on
Red
that
Dead
channel.
playthrough?
Right now,
No, the one people actually
43%
kind of
for the
maybe
Chill Retro
like.
Night, 45% for the live react to Red Dead. It's 2% difference, and 2% of 322
Oh,
votes
he is suggesting that.
is 6 votes.
Fair enough.
So 6 people currently are determining what this stream is going to be over the weekend. It's probably going to be Sunday night, okay? So,
That's sad.
if you're interested on the first ever retro
He acts
stream over on
disappointed.
DSP Throwback, I urge you, head over there and
But he
vote
truly
on this
believes he
poll,
gets like
because
200 to
your
500
vote
people
has
per stream,
giant
depending on the
impact
game.
right now on what
But
I'm
6
gonna be
people
doing
are
for the
deciding
very
to
first stream
vote.
over there.
I don't know.
All right.
I don't know.
So tomorrow, Wednesday, is my final consecutive streaming day of the week, and it's going to be a good one. First off, it is going to be the continuation of Baldur's Gate 3. We just finished the big boss fight in the Forge, so we're going to get our spoils from that fight, see what's remaining to do down there. I think there's an amulet I need to get for a quest. And then we're gonna wrap that stuff up.
Yeah, one person in 5 socks. It ain't even. It probably ain't even 6 people. You're right. I'm already being too generous,
So I think
claiming
we're
it's
going
6
to the Mountain
people.
Pass to do those final quest lines or whatever they are, and then that's that. And then
That's
we're moving
that.
on. So let's see how far we get tomorrow, knowing this game and how it moves at a snail's pace. I doubt we're beating the Mountain Pass tomorrow. I mean, we're lucky if we even arrive there and do
Doubt this, doubt that.
I
You never
guess
have
we'll
any
find
good
out,
news,
but
do you,
Should be a
Dave?
good stream as always. Looking forward to getting the reward for that epic. What was it called? Grim, his name. So that fight, or Gurm or Grim, whatever his name was. Looking forward to getting my rewards and moving on from that. And continuing on with the game. Tomorrow night, yes, as I've already said, tomorrow, late night stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. It is family night. Myself, Kat, and Jasper will be here together to do some Q&A with all of you, to talk and hang out.
I can't
and
wait,
answer your live
y'all.
questions, do shout outs, and now we have this thread, so if you can't be there tomorrow night, please post up in the thread. That's just going to be even more content for us to access and answer. All right,
All
so
right,
it should be
Final
a fun, chill
Galaxian.
night tomorrow night to end the streaming week. I'm not here Thursday, but of course this next week coming up is the final kind of filler week before new releases come a week.
Imagine
from
calling
Friday.
your own
Like
content
Dragon
filler.
Infinite Wealth
Yeah,
in
this
second
is
aid.
filler
All
week
right?
while we wait for new
Guys,
releases,
gals,
correct?
Thank you so much. Great streaming day today. I hope you all have a good evening. Enjoy the stuff. On
Shows
any
what you
channel.
think of your
know,
content,
on
man.
every channel I'm doing right now.
Actually,
And,
quite
tomorrow
actually,
we wrap it all
factually,
up
your
and
own
have a good one.
content.
All right, thank you guys. Have a good night. Peace out. See you in the morning. Bye bye.
That was not worth the wait. I'm sorry if I had you waiting for that. Alright, well, the climax of the game is upon us. I do this map, I free the lady. Final boss time, another game dominated. As simple as that. I got 4 lives to do it, though. When is family night again? Tomorrow night. So literally tomorrow night. Aren't you excited? I ain't excited, man. That wasn't too bad. Only got hit once. Ba-bum-ba. Marathon released. What is that? Is that a mode? I guess I unlocked the mode. Never saw that screen growing up. Oh god. Fucking 2D clouds. Leave me alone. Hey, it's the lady! It's literally the lady! And she says... Smooch, kiss, smooch, darling. You are my hero, right? We have to stop talking, man. I will meet you at his party. My wife? Oh, she gave me a little health wedge. And an extra life for the road. Final level. And another one. Now, don't LFG just yet. We still got a final boss, which I've never beaten. OG, because I beat the remake one. But the remake totally changed the mechanics of the fight and how it works, right? Massively different. It's literally not even the same confrontation, and I lost again. Extra life. That's it. No other chances. 7 lives, though. 8 lives. %91%. And she says, darling, behind that big door is Pac-Man. We will be there to help you when you need us most. It's like a fucking anime power of friendship speech. Thank you, Miss Pac-Man. Alright, the final confrontation is upon us and all that. Let's see if I can do it.
And now, here's the guy you've all been waiting for. Let's hear it for
Pac-Man! Pac-Man just casually strutting up.
For the last time, Pac-Man.
I don't know what his plans were. Yeah, he did the here comes Pac-Man strut. Alright, now we're here, I guess. I thought I was going to his party. This don't look like a party. He has like all he's a copy of Pac-Man, so he has all the Pac-Man powers or something. Step 1, don't fall out of the boundaries of the arena. Now, if I remember correctly, you gotta use the same power that he uses. I went the whole game without really using the Pac-dot power. Yeah, there we go. You just gotta shoot him. Need Pac-dots first. Oh! I don't like using the Pac-dot power because the Pac-dots get added to your score at the end of the level, so you're kind of like... There's like no incentive to use it, and it's kind of... I don't know, the butt bounce and rev roll are just better for attacking most enemies. Sometimes I forget I even have it because the later Pac-Man rolls take that ability away. You can't use the Pac-dots as weapons anymore. Yeah, I think he changes tactics when you get him to the yellow. Yeah, there he goes. Next is the butt bounce. Yep. You gotta butt bounce with him, or else you won't get away. He'll catch up to you. If you get hit enough times, the family members you've rescued will give you health wedges. I always thought that was cool. Because you can get to the final boss without rescuing anyone, but yes, that in turn makes the final boss that much harder for Pac-Man. You can make it as hard as you want, man. Sorta. I mean, if you're really good at the game, you can do it without getting hit. And then it won't matter if you rescued everyone or not, because you will have not gotten hit. Our last segment is the worst. Then you rev roll into him. See that? Hate that shit. 3 more times. Two more times. No! He's switching it up! I don't remember him doing that! One more. Leave me alone. Belted. Game one. Game one. Juzzy timer. JC timer. JC timer. Kick him. Kick him. There you go. Ah, yes, the mystery of the robot Pac-Man. Whoa, it was a ghost the whole time, you guys.
It's so unfair.
This ending's kind of fucked up.
Nobody loves a ghost.
What a dick. What was the lesson there? 93% complete. I rescued everyone, though. The hell was I missing? I have all the family members. Oh. Did I not rescue Puka? I don't see Puka. Did I really not rescue Puka? But I remember rescuing them. Is that the exact same stock image of Miss Pac-Man from a cover? Yeah. You noticed it from the Miss Pac-Man game? That's weird, because I could have sworn that I rescued Puka. It just sends me back here. Puka! Tevin, I thought I rescued Puka. I gotta stream more? Now, wait a minute. Now, hold up, sir. Thing is, I don't have his key. Maybe I rescued him, but I didn't talk to him, so it doesn't count? Man, this could have been an early Dingus clock out. You trolls. You fucking trolls getting more content. Undeserved. Absolutely massively undeserved. The things I do for you guys. Okay, if I recall... Yeah, I earned that. As I was saying, I'm pretty sure his cage is in this level at the very end, because that's the level before the boss. And then his key is in this level. How did I miss it? Alright, these are easy levels. How can I lose? Thing is, I remember on the last session rescuing him. Like, I had all the trivia about him and everything. I was like, oh yeah, he came from other games, isn't that cool? And Josie was like, yeah, I guess. I guess, Dingus, I don't know. Jeez. Forgot where the key was too, so that's cool. Gonna have to AGDQ this, as they say. Hey, hidden strawberry. I love strawberries. You don't even need the doors here. If you're good with the butt bouncing, you just felt all the doors. You don't need them. You don't need them. Oh shit, was I supposed to use the chrome pellet here? Oh, I think I was. Okay, maybe that barrel will help me out. Yeah, I was supposed to use the chrome pellet here. I don't think that was the key, though. Alright, we get one more. One more shot. Shut up, let me get in there. Who leaves bananas underwater? Whoa, it's Rye_Drake_331? I got a celebrity here. Speaking of bananas, big ups to Rydrake. I thought I was done with the stream, Rydrake, but I didn't 100% the game. I forgot to free a character. Thank you for the Rydrake shout out. He's in my ear at 2,000%.
Fuck you, Blooper.
Well, we hating on Blooper now?
Bloopers you get very offended, guys.
This the drama? The Fred drama? He thought Fred wouldn't see this clip.
Not here, Dad. What the? Oh,
You know what, Rydrake? Fred added me out of nowhere just to say, hi, Dingus, unprompted. He still loves me, and not you. Hello, Saru. Guess what, Saru? I thought I was done with the stream. I thought I beat the game. Turns out, I did not. I forgot to free the first character in the first world, Hookah Guy from Dig Dug. I'm sorry I forgot about that little bugger. Look, he's small. He's easy to miss. Yeah, we're playing 2 Pac-Men though. This is the best Pac-Man game of all time. Guaranteed. Dingus review of the SNES Pac-Man game. Oh, are the ghost eyes doing that noise again? Yep. Just gonna have to deal with it. I know of it, Saru, but I've never played it. I like the gameplay, at least for the look of it. Only SNES Pac-Man game I've played is the Pac-in-Time one, which was bad. Turns out it wasn't even supposed to be a Pac-Man game anyway. Eventually the noise will stop. That's what happened last time. Sorry guys, I don't know what to do with the noise. It's like back in the day when I was playing Kingdom Hearts. I would stream Kingdom Hearts, and to get the extra experience boost, you had to be in danger mode. So for the people tuning in, which was just Jussie, it would just be the low health alarm constantly for a whole stream. Those were the days. Easy. I like the pirate mazes because they have you swimming underwater for a maze. It's like so totally unique. Yeah, I like the concept behind it, Saru. Funny animations, many of which are, of course, as you know it, 7 TV emotes on the Dingus stream, which you can use right now if you type :P. At the card, it's one of my favorite games. Yeah, I like how a lot of it, especially near the beginning, is just Pac-Man getting into mundane situations. It's got the energy of the cartoon show from the 70s. But it was made by the Japanese, huh? I also like the concept of Pac-Man being a family man, because you don't really see that from many other video game superstars. They're kind of just on their own. They don't got a family, right? No family unit. But Pac-Man's got a whole brood over there. It's like, whoa, he's also a family man. He's also a husband and a father. I like Captain Olimar for the same reason, too. From Pikmin. Wasn't there something else over here? I'm missing the letter M. This is my personal favorite Pac-Man game, Seru. Of course, I'm biased given it's on the PS1, right? 20th anniversary. Can you believe when this game released? Pac-Man. Literally Pac-Man. Game of the now. Only 20 years old. What the hell? Where does the time go? And this is the game they released to celebrate it? They really went all out. Big up Seru for the video redeem. I wasn't planning on watching anything else tonight, but let's see what it is.
But I ate a ton of food for dinner. My wife, not my mom. Why I said that. I'm sure I could try to
welcome back, Eagle.
Decondition my body, but it's so weird. Like I wake up in the morning, my mom, and Kat is like, "Are you hungry for breakfast? What's for dinner tonight?" I believe we're having a baked chicken. My wife's custom homemade baked.
How does he keep consistently making this mistake? I remember the 3D World Switch streams. They were awful. So we know that it's not Ket's gone and his mom moved in with them because Papa Dave Burnell died. But why does he keep saying mom? Is Linda fat in the present and now Ket being fat just reminds him of Linda? Is it just some sort of verbal tick? He doesn't see her as a supermodel anymore, therefore not a lady to covet, therefore no different than the other women in his life, the other women in his life being his mom. Therefore, he calls her mom because she looks like a mom, because she ain't a supermodel. Who can say? I guess the trolls were wrong on that one, though, was mom living with them. They said that some people look for their mom, their partners. True. No, I think that's true of, ain't there a more popular saying about women looking for their fathers when it comes to dating? There's only one bush I jump into. Filbert never wanted a wife, he wanted a live-in nanny. I read that as something else in my mind, D-Cyph, and I'm very glad I didn't read that out loud. That's a daddy issue thing. Yeah, I've heard that too. How it's more prevalent in not necessarily fatherless behavior. Well, I guess it could be fatherless behavior if like they were there and then they're not there. Yeah, lackluster fathers. Where is the M? I don't want to move on till I find that M, baby. The ESP wants a programmable maid who never talks back but still babies him. A maid he has complete control of. We'll see a lot more of that tomorrow night. I'll be here for all of it. Hopefully. Gotta be some area I ignored. Maybe down here? The gun becomes the violent one. R2 getting crowned on pretty consistently on X? Ah, yes. I'm sure you have nothing to do with that, sir. Not at all biased or influenced upon at all. You've got nothing to do with that, sir, I bet. I think he says now Ket to her like he says now guys. I could see it, honestly. I don't doubt that, now that you brought that up. Bro, am I blind? Where did the M go? Where did the M go? He probably talks to people at Fred Meyer's like he talks to Ked and the viewers. The gut becomes the violent one.
Will be done.
Whoa, it's Pim Pam with his daily vote for Byleth, and he says, another day, another Byleth. You know what? I can't help but agree. Yes! Oh, you know what? I think the M was over here. I went way too... I should have went further back. Wasn't it back here? Rich needs to be punched in the face. Probably, it would probably bounce off of him. He's got the thick fat Pokemon ability. All punches are ineffective. Oh, clutch. And you really don't need the doors for this area. They're not even needed. Let's run over them. Over here? It takes you over here, then you're in this area. How am I missing that letter M? This when RT was leaving the Snortex. Was a pretty good 24 hours, wasn't it? Why did you have to yell at him, Saru? You goaded him into replying. You could have just let him go on his merry way. You could not help yourself. You goaded him into replying. He had to reply to protect his family. You could have just let him saunter off to be forgotten. Wait, isn't it? Okay, no. There was an area if he went to the foreground. Oh, what if it's, God. I feel like a dunce. Hack, hack, hack. RTU thinks he's better than Wingo and DSP, but he's exactly like them. He lives in his parents' house and rents an office. Lives in his parents' house and rents an office? I didn't know that. I've seen his dad in videos, and the dad looks younger than Rich. I don't know how that works. Good for Rich's dad, I suppose? Oh shit, no. No, you're supposed to... You're supposed to... Okay, I've done this without... Yep. Oh, I have done this without the barrel. I've done this without the barrel. There you go. Okay, the key should be somewhere here. Lives like in an annex in their parents' house and was trying to buy the house from them. Is it mutual, or is he doing like a struggle for power here? The rich power struggle? I didn't know this, but I guess I don't. I don't pay much attention to Rich. Why should I? Still no key. Was the key not here? It is in this level. You get it in this level, but then you have to use it to free the dude in the next level. I'm not crazy. I know it's here. Dingus got the right idea. R2 is baiting for attention, and I fall for it once again. Another Dingus victory. He was well on his way. Then people had to quote reply to him, get his attention, and you know how he is. He just goes right back at him, right back at you. I haven't replied to him at all, though I've been tempted. I won't lie, I've been tempted. Whoa, big ups Almighty Tevin, and he says, play the last 20 seconds to hear the new censorship situation. Just as soon as I take my sip. Big ups Tevin, 7654321. Let's fucking go. Yeah, RTU shoutouts, the one shoutout I don't need.
Fucking ass.
Okay, last 20 seconds.
Alright.
Oh my god. Come on, Dave.
Switcheroo! I think Smart Bomb's the way to go here.
Let's take a look-see, look-listen. How did he censor this one?
There we go, got some healing. Damn, someone did 1,000
I haven't
damage.
seen any of these since the first one.
That was crazy. Finish him! Yeah. Go fucking dance somewhere else, you fuck.
Whoa! Whoa!
Beat that ass.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah. Go fucking dance somewhere else, you fuck.
It's like a Kino Casino clip channel censored situation. You don't even bleep it, you just mute it. Whoa, buddy.
Beat that ass.
Do we even know if it was really the N-word? Or was it like maybe he said black, but he's taking so many precautions that now even black gets censored? Big ups to Lost in Technicolor. I have just been exposed by Almighty Tevin, the newest censorship in DSP Throwbacks. The channel's called DSP Throwbacks. It throws you back to, a censored, remastered version of a video? It was the F-slur? No! Ah yes, Dingus, you Dingus, you toxic person. You thought it was the N-word because the character was black and you think DSP is a racist man when in reality he was just calling it out for being flamboyant. A completely different issue altogether. Wow, that was, he's going back on everything. Because first, whatever happened, the Warner Brothers warning, he ripped off with Whoopi Goldberg lady. He was like, yeah, we're going to leave everything as is because if we erased it, it would be the same as pretending the content didn't exist and it's positive and enjoy this look back into classic YouTube, right? But, you're censoring now, so you're going back on part one. What part was that? What part was that? Because that was in part 1. So 10. Part 10. So part 1, he's like, guys, I'm gonna say some things in a playthrough is gonna make you uncomfortable, but I am a man of integrity and principles and morality. I will not edit the playthrough or anything I say. I want this to be a window, if you will. The cope from there not being any editing was that it was supposed to be a window into what YouTube was allegedly like back in 2010. You guys remember back in 2010? And back in 2010, the year of our Lord, 2 years into the Obama presidency, you were just allowed to say the N-word all the time. The F-slur all the time. You guys remember that, right? You would just go into COD lobbies and call people the N-word and you would just get away with it, right? There would be no there'd be no repercussions. No one would ever yell back at you. You just go to Detroit and yell the N-word. They would just let you do it. That's DSP tells us that's how it was like back then. It was a different time. Think of Seasto. But yeah, that's crazy, because part 1 he has you thinking he's not going to censor anything, and then part 10 he's starting to censor. And he's not even like he's not even telling us in the pre-stream. There's not a new message at the start of part 10 to show that he's like changing his thinking on the matter. And C-Snow said it before I could. We all know what it really is. It's not that he's embarrassed of the stuff he's said in the past. Maybe a little bit, but that's not the whole thing. In reality, ain't it curious that this is coinciding with him getting the channel, getting memberships enabled and him wanting to monetize it with advertisements? That's what this is really about. Don't let you think present DSP in the now is embarrassed of past DSP. He is, but don't let that, like, don't think that that's what this is entirely about. It's all about the money. Yes. And you know what? Perez is right. He never addressed the plagiarism thing either, which makes him an even bigger loser. He's a loser. Now he's got the membership and ads enabled. He's going to censor. Yeah, exactly. You know why he was able to talk about all that bullshit at the start of the playthrough? Because he didn't have the money. He didn't have the money yet. The ads weren't on. No memberships. He had nothing to lose and all to gain by leaving the naughty stuff in. And now he doesn't have anything to gain, so why would he leave it there? He has all to lose now if he leaves all the naughty stuff in. So big ups, I guess we're censoring now. Send that to all your fucking Discords and Twitters and TikToks, right? Bro, the key was right here. Did I do the whole level for no fucking reason? I have the key, don't I? But yeah, it really speaks a lot. Fair weather guy. Yeah, fair weather guy. Sometimes he does stuff that makes sense and sometimes he doesn't. Did DSP request it or did the editor do it on their own, I wonder? That's a good question. I want to say DSP requested it. Never believed that he was embarrassed of old DSP. That was just him saying not to get demonetized or deplatformed like in Twitch or Teespring. Yeah. I mean, he's still a human-style creature. I think it's realistic to believe that he's a little shy about how he used to behave, even if you may think he's not too different now. I think he's all too different. Case in point with stuff like sexuality and the like. Vlogs with Panda Lee have been felted. I never believed that those were getting uploaded. He does the same kind of humor, but it's a bit rebranded. He's not joking about titties anymore, you know? He's not... I mean, he'll do stuff like the sex slave trade joke, but back then, though, those were slightly more common. Jokes like that, jokes of that nature. Said last week that he was always awkward about sex stuff in his old content because he was the one who always brought it up. Oh yeah, he did. And he brought up like watching porn with his mom or something. Okay. Maybe he has a mother complex. That's why he keeps bringing up his wife? His mom life? It was some comparison he made, JC. I shit you not. I shit you not. I'm not lying. He actually made that comparison. Yeah, Bearded Biscuit. I think DSP has changed. For the worst. Like, I'm not saying he was good to start with. But back in 2008, before anybody existed on the platform, he was, somebody to watch, I suppose. Ah, shoot, I wonder if I already have the key then. Six friends. Six friends would be... Six friends would include Puka, but I didn't see Puka in the final... the final family photo. That's weird. The game glitched? Well, no, for sure in this level. Better get your bala vote in. I was lurking last night. Big up Spirit Biscuit. Thanks for getting your votes in. Thanks for positively supporting behind the scenes, right? The only thing that changed was the sex jokes and becoming prudish. My theory is that he changed only because he believes those were the reason Leanna broke up with him. Huh, I haven't thought about that. I haven't thought about it that way. You think it was the sex jokes that made her disinterested in him? Yeah, because Leanna was, she was just as toxic. Remember, Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, again, you don't even need the doors for these, pirate levels. Not even necessary, baby. Dave was just a boring person with a boring life, true. That people are so interested in his boring existence is one of the world's greatest mysteries. The eighth wonder of the world, as it were. The people's continued interest in Darkseid the guy. Myself included, of course. DSP's ego couldn't handle that Panda was better at video games. That's why he always talked over her and ignored her. I like the little bell ringing there. Makes me feel like I accomplished things. Maybe I freed Puka but didn't talk to him? That would mean he's still in the level. But I freed him so it counts as me rescuing him, but I didn't talk to him to make him leave? But I'm almost positive I did talk to him, so why wasn't he in the photo? Maybe he was there the whole time and I was blind? I swear I didn't see him. And it says 6 friends saved on my file. We'll never know. He's a boring person, but he was fun. He's fun as a train wreck. True. Still believe that one of his worst mistakes is just not being able to handle this I don't play. Yeah. The easiest mistake is also the simplest. Or, the first mistake is the simplest mistake, and it's also the worst mistake, and the mistake with the most significant impact. You know what I'm trying to say. I'm not a fucking scholar here. I'm not a wordsmith. All I know is hot chip and charge phone. Where the dots at? No power pellet? Oh, you know what? It's up here. Yeah, I remember. No, I guess not. What the hell? What's the power pellet for that guy? Oh. Yeah, I feel like he's at his best nowadays, where he's just allowed to fail on his own without people, you know, trying to influence things. To get as close as how things used to be, where he would just get upset at a game. Because the funniest stuff is always the stuff that nobody had any hand in, that nobody could have predicted would ever happen to him. Like him losing his grocery bags. Or no, him losing his groceries before he bought them. Or earlier today, like when he chastised people who double-checked the receipts to make sure they bought everything. Like what a tangent. And yet he went off on it anyway. Just little ultra-specific things like that. And then for actual gameplay moments, yeah, I heard, yeah, the stuff from BG3 today. Yeah, you missed it, Mr. Plun. He started the night stream. I'm sure people here are here who can vouch for that. He said it's a waste of time to double check his receipts to make sure he bought everything. And I'm like, man, that was like the MO for Mama Dingus growing up. I would check receipts 3 times over for her, just to make sure that everything was accounted for, that we weren't double charged for stuff, that everything was there. If she was confused about what a product was named on the receipt, like I would like point it out for her. Because sometimes the product has a different name internally than what's on the shelf. But DSP's like, I don't got time for that. Well, if you had time for that, you would probably know where your hot dog buns went. That's right, it was over hot dog buns. I guess we're not eating turkey dogs this week, man. You think if he committed to the bit and just stuck at raging at video games that he'd be better off? Probably. But committing to the bit, like, sticking to that bit for all this time, he would have to eventually do something else. That also assumes that, like, DSP is just a character. Like, DSP and Phil Burnell. Who is DSP Gaming? Who is Philip Burnell? Well, Philip Burnell is a man. First of all, make no mistake, Philip Burnell is a man. He'd be better off, yeah, and more authentic, but I think he would eventually reach the same point, that he's kind of the same existential crisis he's facing now with DSP Reacts and DSP Throwbacks, where he feels like, or may even like have to, maybe his channel just dies naturally, just as a result of being too old. Maybe he realizes he has to change things up, even in this hypothetical good timeline. No! Thank you, Pac-Man. Why does he have to be hidden at the end of the level? Why can't he be at the start of the level? There we go. Grinched it. Alright, he's right here, at the top of the ship. Just wonder how I could have forgotten about him. That is, assuming that I did. I never did. Hey, bananas. And an extra life. For life. So it should be coming up because I got all the letters. No! Why do they always do me like that? I got all letters, right? Yeah. No. Hold up. Hold up. They close so quickly! Just give me Puka! Where is he? Where is Puka? I want Puka! How did I forget about little Puka? Oh my god, was he not here? Was he not in this area? I freed him, didn't I? I freed him and the game didn't recognize it. The game glitched. Yes. And I died. He had a thirst on May 1st. Oh, you know it's late when I'm singing Rich Review Tech songs. Biggest enemy is his ego, correct. Although I think he would be better off as a raging gamer, but his ego can't handle being seen as a clown, also true. Always believed and still thinks he is the best even when he is saying that he is just the average gamer as a normal person. Yeah, I don't think he... If you were to ask him if he thinks that he's the best, he would look at you like you're schizo. But I think deep down he does see himself as above others. Just by, in the same breath, calling himself an average person. Yeah, look! He's not here! I freed him already! What the hell? What am I missing then? Is it like arcade mode? Let me see. I gotta consult Google. Now, I need to consult Google. Hold up. That's right, I'm calling Pac-Man World out. I'm calling Pac-Man World. 100% PS1, I'm calling it out. Piece of shit game anyway. Good music for the bonus level though. But yeah, I'm calling you out, Pac-Man. I completed your game fair and square. Nothing else to do. You even gave me a new high score. How can you say the game isn't dominated? I'm chalking it up to a glitch. I didn't see Puka on the family photograph, but the game says I rescued him. But he's not on the photograph. The game claims he's not saved. The game glitched and it sucks, but I like it. This isn't a cope, by the way. I don't know what else it could be, because I beat every... There's not a lot of things to do in this game, sir. There's only so many things it could be. Biggest surprise. So Thursday, I'm doing the Fire Emblem Engage tier listing with William. And then Friday is a secret surprise. You don't know where it is. Ah, be there or be square. Or be round like Pac-Man. I guess I'm forever cucked at 91%. All friends and all levels beat. I don't know what I'm missing. Yeah, or like fat roll. Not like ket roll though. We don't like ket roll. Alright, well, I don't know what I thought it was Puka, but oh well, I don't know what it is. Yes! Ladies and gentlemen, we will chalk that up to domination and shake our fist in anger at Namco for not programming a better game. The run is over.
Alright.
Let's hear this again. I need to hear it one more time.
1,000 damage. Who the fuck was that? That was crazy. Finish him! Yeah. Old man. Go fucking dance somewhere else, you fuck.
Why is he so mean? Big ups, Black Man in Final Fantasy. Alright, well, we'll come back. Well, actually, no, we won't. The run is over. Yeah, Mr. Pun's right, the run's over. Playthrough complete, dominated. I will consider it dominated for the purposes of my completionist autism, but I am curious as to seeing, like, what exactly I missed. Because I did everything! Maybe it's one of the side modes in the main menu? It's ultras, because I got 100% in the remake. Probably something I'm overlooking. Yeah, well, we'll chalk it up to domination, move on. Tomorrow's Kingdom Hearts, Thursday, the tier list, and Friday, it's gonna be, that's right, the secret stream. So don't miss it. Unless you want to. It's fine if you want to miss it. But you know it's that time again. You hate it, I hate it. It's time to end the stream. Thanks for stopping by! You like that DSPN segment I tried to pull there? You hate it, I hate it, everyone hates it. It's barely midnight? Yeah, I gotta go Mimi time. Big ups to the swollen __ ones, the dingers and the dongers who made it to the end of the stream. Like Almighty Goki, Bearded Biscuit, Sweet Bean, 96, JC, Almighty _7, Cerulean 86, Mr. _Pun, Star Guard, Ivan Zyphon, Impam, Golem, Esyph, Perez, Lost Technicolor, Sea Snow, and Citra Zealousy. Lane 1, Algenop, Eagles Wiggles. Big ups to the lurkers. How can we forget them? Alpha Elite, Ghost MC, Nadocock, Peaches and Keem, Shroom Dekeem, Big Rocket Man, Brian, Chalky, Donald Gaiman, Heavy Metal Gamer, Sakura, Kian Goon, Mexicano, Moitis, Paul Primus, Overseer, the Kojima World Order, and Zitra Zealousy. I don't know, guys. My eyes are feeling a little heavier today than usual. It's probably something in the air. It's my sinuses. My sinuses are acting up again. Oi, boy, boy, boy. But hey, we went to like 6 a.m. past 2 days. I'm owed one evening where I do not sleep at 6 in the morning because this has been terrible for my health. My health? And more importantly, stuff that I have to do in the morning. 2 hours of sleep is not healthy. And offsetting it with an hour nap in the afternoon is not really healthy either. So, don't feel bad that it's over. But be glad that you were there while it was unraveling. Unraveling is what I meant to say. We'll read this stuff off too. Then we'll see who's live. A big hearty positive, rousing thumbs up to Egging1738. The re-up tier 1 for 7 months. 7 months in a row, 16 months total. Kinda sad, the re-up tier 1 for 18 months, and they say, Happy Dingmas, Mark. Get it? Cause I'm Mark Dingle? But allegedly that's not my real name. It's not. It's 100% long play. I see Pac-Man family and 2 doggos in a congrats photo. So actually you might have dominated it. Big ups anyway. Yeah, I don't know what they did that I didn't do. I'll take a curious look at it. But for my purposes, it's getting added to the list. Pass remote, raid with a party of 4. An ashtray bandit, with the follow. Okay, I think that's everything. All right, how many clowns are awake at 2 in the morning? Clowns, I mean, positive viewers, of course. Whoa, we have famed celebrity and superstar Almighty_Tevin while reviewing the early pre-stream that I did not already watch. This seems like a golden opportunity. Chat, you were probably gonna go here anyway, so why don't we just get ahead of ourselves and just go ahead and send you there. Alternatively, it's a buyer's market of people to fall asleep to. Bean is live. I'm live in Bean's ear right now at 2%. Re-rated her last night, so I'll leave her alone for today. Frog is playing music. You got Mailman, Draggers, Sunspot Galleries playing movies. Go wherever you want. You're watching an older... Okay, well, that's great. That's even better. You think I'm watching these fucking pre-streams? Alright, Tevin can pretend to be surprised at where we're going. Then we'll see you on the next one. Kingdom Hearts tomorrow, unfortunately. What I mean, I love Kingdom Hearts. I'm its biggest fan. Fire Emblem Thursday, and once again, Secret Stream Friday. Some people may have already spoiled it. Don't listen to them. It's not going to be a thing with... It may or may not be a thing with Tevin and EDBot. I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. But until then, bye-bye, adios to Mimi time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we'll see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, then hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, too, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. By the way, people saying, oh yeah, it's a shorter stream thing, it's shorter... Bro, it's 6 hours. Like, yesterday was 7 hours. Fucking working me to the bone. Get no fucking respect here. Right? The raid message is... Yeah, another Dingus W stream. Local Kino Casino recognized superstar raid incoming. Alright. Hurry up. 5 seconds. Copy now. And bye-bye. See you later.